Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let me hit to the main scene. Welcome in, everybody. It's like 2.5 hours earlier than I normally stream, but I decided I would stream at this time today. Because, hey, streaming early is fun. Did I just hit the OBS? Hang on. Yeah, okay. It was... For a second there, I thought... I was tabbed into OBS when I hit the record this screen button, and for a second there, I thought it was just going to start recording OBS. That would have been funny. Good thing that didn't happen. Hello, everybody. Welcome into more Our Adventurers Guild. Last time, I believe we beat up the Bandit King. And so, you know, that's, as I would like to call it, the end of Act 1. Which is the Bandit King arc, and we're going into the second act, which is the cult arc. Now we have unlocked the ability to go after things like arachnophobia. Level. This is determined by level. Okay, I want high-level adventurers on this one. Surprisingly, the Golden Lions are all good, so perhaps I'll send... Might as well send them all, just so Aurora can get the 1,500 experience. The Troll, yeah, this is just any 3 adventures, so... Unnatural Storm. Again, just any 3 adventures, so there you go. We'll send out Diamond Courage. And minor quests. Hang on, let me level up John first. John of Topaz Terror. Alright, and you're off on minor quests now. Don't go failing. Everyone gains accuracy and dodge for doing this. I could send all of these adventurers out on this. Oh, but this party has a monk. Yeah, Sapphire Arcanum. They don't even have a 6th member, and I don't have the space for a 6th member anyway, so... Wait, hang on, I'm sorry. Did I just ignore Declan here? Or is it a new week? Did I just ignore Declan when I was making parties? A born leader who is kind. Only thing that would make this better is if he was pretty instead of boring. Declan? Oh, wait. I mean, we don't need Filene. Yeah, we'll keep her for now. Alright, I suppose we can send out the Golden Lions with Amelia. Hey, out of curiosity, where did I leave Ferdinand? There you are. Blade has you. What did I want to make Amelia? A knight. Why did I want to make Amelia a knight? Right, yeah, that's why. She wouldn't make a terrible dragon knight if I could just get her more strength growth. Here's Ferdinand, by the way. Where are my adventure manuals? You all have adventure manuals. Good. Could head to the Tower of the Wizard King. Bit low level, especially Amelia. Bandit leader. And again, you're kind of high level for all of these quests. Again, aside from Amelia, but... Hey, how goes the Wizard Tower? The Wizard Tower does go pretty good. We could head there again today, but... I might take this party out. I just took... you know what, you can have this. Demonic Greatsword. Tempting to take the Blessed Amulet to go on a Wizard King run, so I could get the Blessed Amulet to make immunity to Demonic Whispers. This party doesn't have a bard, does it? Okay, you know what? I know this character is good, but we're taking Declan. Onyx Drakes. We're taking Declan just because Declan is a very, very nice bard. He's a born leader and kind, and I just realized, does this party already have a leader? Oh, thank God. There you go. And this party could really use with a born leader because it has Finian and Daryl for big damage, an Impaler, and a Ranger. So having born leader, increasing chain attack chance by 10%. Pretty nice on this party. So, a bunch of level 4s, 5s, and a level 1. We can send them out on a simple Hunt Bandit King mission, or Bandit Leader. You can do better. Much better. I don't know why every time I have, like, a priest, they always... Take Holy Light and Blessed Weapon, because those are useful. And then I think take Aegis. Aegis is too helpful to pass up. But I don't know why, anytime I level up priests, they almost always get Dexterity, and it's like, why? I'm not complaining, but, like... That's not how that's supposed to work. Alright, Penelope... Stella... Beautiful. Getting closer and closer to Assassin that. Ninjas, the desired class here. That'll do. Ruby, talented. That'll do. And Silas. Much prefer Endurance for sure, yeah. Endurance on priests is a lot better, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain about getting like the 20% chance to get dexterity. I probably should have taken, I don't know. Alright. Bandit Leader, this one has hides on it, so we'll take it. Here is a spear. Do I have a staff? I don't have a staff. You two can swap armors. You can have some plate mail. I need to go to the Golden Lions and take adventure manuals. So I can then give all of you guys adventure manuals. Adventure manual, adventure manual. You don't really need a Ring of Initiative. All of these accessories were just kind of put here because I could. Okay, you have Demonic Greatsword, so I will give you the Cloak of Bravery. Just to make sure that you're not... You can just Heroic Defiance sometimes to shake off that Greatsword, considering Declan here is not good at Bard yet. He's not a Bard yet. I will change him to Rogue as soon as I can to get better willpower growth. You Knight, and you are Arcane Knight. You know what, I'll give you a Ring of Teleportation. Actually, no, I'll give you the Ring of Teleportation just so you can get out of trouble because you're a very low-level character, and I will give you Boots of Mobility. And again, you don't really need Boots of Mobility. And the Disciple's Belt, you have the Boots of Mobility because you're a knight. Dueling Glove. Increases damage of skills targeting only one target by 25%. No idea if that affects chain attacks, but I don't think it does. Still gonna put it on, though. Cloak of Violence. You know, actually, you take the Cloak of Violence, and then you take the Gloves of Dueling. And take the initiative and dodge, I guess. And do I have wood laying around? 25. Okay, I'll be stingy with it. Do I have hides? 57. That's gonna get chewed through very quickly. So we'll be stingy with it. This seems like a fine enough setup. Not great, but... do I have that alchemy upgrade yet? No, I do not. Alright, this should be fine. You're going to the actually, you're going to fight bandits, so yeah. Alright. Here we go. Drawing map. Alright, there we go. Alright, find bandit leader and defeat them. They are somewhere around here. How do you like ninja? Haven't tried that class yet. I also have not tried that class yet. I've been trying to, but like every time I find someone, they're just like, they don't want to be a ninja. That's a crit fail. I have yet to try the class. I know there was a bug involving ninja where they could they have like a skill where they can place down like a trap similar to like ranger. There was a bug involving that where it didn't cost any AP because it was supposed to cost 1 AP. It has no cooldown, no SP cost. And it was supposed to cost 1 AP, but it didn't cost 1 AP. So you could fill every single tile in your range with a metal trap with using ninja. They since patched that. It costs AP now. But that's pretty funny. You literally could just say, no, you don't get to walk there, and then just metal trap an entire line. You could just make a choke point on demand. As the adventurers wandered through the dense forest, they stumbled upon a small clearing where a pond glowed in a gentle green hue. Intrigued, they approached the pond, noticing the shimmering water seemed almost otherworldly. As adventurers, they've heard of places like these. They were said to be one of the few remaining places where the god Ganonta had shed tears for humanity. The place was believed to be imbued with great power, but only one person could take that power before it would disappear. There was great value in taking that power, but some of them also wondered if they should just leave it be. They noticed the lush forest around them and speculated that it was most likely thanks to the blessed pond. Alright. Skill point, or I take willpower on Declan to make him reach Bard faster. The skill point is very tempting. Ivy needs a point of endurance. Blade still needs a lot of strength and intelligence. You just need a point of dex. Any of these classes... Blade could definitely use with a couple more skill points for Arcane Knight, considering there's a lot of stuff to invest in with Arcane Knight. Declan could use the willpower. And he's kind anyway, so I'll just leave the pond alone. After a moment of contemplation, the adventurers decided to leave the pond alone, to honor its holy nature and avoid any potential consequences of claiming its power. As they turned to leave, a gentle breeze blew through the clearing, carrying with it a faint whisper of gratitude. The adventurers felt a sense of peace and contentment, knowing they had made the right choice. Yeah, this is a party with a bard in it. Having bravery is pretty nice, so the willpower will do increase their bravery scores. Finian, I'm sure the level 1. No, Declan's level 1. You're the level 5 guy. And I'll let that Poison Master move up. Holy enchantment, the demon weapon. You got this. Actually, I would attack that guy, but Blade's got this. Might as well just pop Heroic Defiance now to get me into Confident. I could pop Beyond Limit and go for Demonic Blast, but... Everyone take a rally. You are now in Heroic. You're supposed to be chain attacking a bunch, so take that. Holy Enchantment. Poison Dart. Rude. 50% chain attack rate. Not high enough. Got crit. All skill, baby. Decently smooth encounter. You know what? Might as well. That last encounter was smooth enough, so I might as well take another. Nah, I'm just gonna keep pressure on. Alright, you have... Oh, you're not a bishop, actually. Oh, I should probably be saving your SP. There's a juicy target to chase for those apprentices. Then again, I could just jump on. Blade can take 3 rounds of lightning. Especially when there's 3 rounds of lightning. Or only 2 rounds. Or I could go for these guys. With Cleave. Alright, there's a lot of guys on low-ish health. Rude. That's fine. Yeah, Blade takes a lot of damage from just moving up so quickly, but I don't care. Chain attack. You don't have reach. Nothing personnel, kid. Declan doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it's fine. Alright, one's dead. Now. Just take the berry bush. Oh wait, you just... Alright, boots of movement and Pathfinder. Gotta give you Pathfinder. Alright, sloppy encounter there, but it's fine. Alright, now where are we heading? Oh. Suppose we should just keep going along the outside until we find... Is that it? Nope, that's the direwolf. Alright, what do we got here? The party met probably the brawniest man they've seen in their life. A man they were sure of could snap a man in half with his bare hands. So buff was he that the party instinctively got themselves combat ready. Seeing that, the buff man just laughed and said, "Easy there, folks. Not looking for trouble." The party eased up a little, but was still a little bit uncomfortable. He started to eye the adventurers and smiled. "You lot look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight. Would you consider yourself strong?" Some people that were strong amongst the adventurers. "Great," the man smiled devilishly. From where I come from, there is a custom to arm wrestle people. It's a great way to get to know people, so how about it? How about we do it too? Unless, of course, you don't feel up to the task, which I could very fully well understand. It was obvious to the party and that this wasn't about getting to know people and doubted there was any place with that kind of custom. It was obvious the man just wanted to flaunt his superiority at them. Yep, Ivy, you got this. I said you got the thank you. Ivy stepped forward and accepted the challenge. Seeing his challenger, the brawny man gave a condescending smile. His face tells that he already saw himself as the winner of this little contest. Both of them started to lock their hands on the ground. On the signal of another party member, they both started to put their strength into forcing their opponent's hand down. The smile finally vanished from the brawny man when he realized that he was having a harder time to push his opponent's hand down than he expected. In fact, he was starting to lose ground. Ivy was much stronger than he expected. The brawny man tried to channel all of his strength to regain ground, but in the end, his hand was forced to the ground by Ivy. Ivy raised her fist triumphantly into the air, and the others cheered for her. The brawny man mumbled something along the line, "It was just an arm wrestling match, and nothing to get excited about." He stood up and gave a half-hearted farewell before leaving the adventurers in a hurry, clearly trying to escape his shame. Seeing that, the adventurers couldn't help but smile. Everyone gains BP, and Ivy gains Arm Wrestling Master. Oh boy, both strong and an Arm Wrestling Master, and fast learner. She just doesn't have enough strength growth. We need more. We need more strength growth. I'll delay with you, and you can just do that. Nice 170% growth at level 4. She's not even a knight yet. She's not even yeah. She's a warrior. She's not a knight yet. Physical attack up and dodge. Can I? No, I can't proc Lone Wolf here. Can I get away with this? I can. Should I get away with this? Wait, what's your movement speed? 3. Go here and just delay. I want to move Blade here so he can use the berry bush and just stand in its way. There's a height tolerance on this. Whoopsies. Forgot about the height tolerance. My god, that was most of my health. Two doses of heroic hit. Goodbye. Yeah, 70% chance. not very bright. Forgot about the height tolerance, and also didn't know why I moved such a low health unit there. I don't have attack of opportunity on that unit. Oh well. Mostly just unlucky that Declan didn't death resist there, but he is a level 1 adventurer, so that's how it goes. Can I... 2 wolves in range. Delay. You're in range, but I'm still gonna delay anyway. You know what, this one's a little safer to move him into. Because this time, that wolf is gone. Alright, I'm fine to get hit here because I have counter. Fine to get hit here because I have a counter. There we go. Oh, damn, crit. Okay. I didn't think he would die that quickly. Go up a little bit, just so I can cleave. Alright, one more hit on both of them, they're done. Just get you out of half health. And the character with actual accuracy. Spearman... I've said this before, but Spearmen fit so nicely into the game's progression. It's honestly surprising that they're not just part of the base game. Like, they have great synergies with archers, they handle direwolves really well. Like, damn, are they good. On their way, the party meets a wandering bard. She heartily greets the adventurers and offers to play them a song in exchange for a bit of supplies. You know what? Let's ask her to play a soothing song. The bard took out her lute and started to play The Golden Fields of Wyra. A slow song describing the beauty of the region Wyra. It praises the majesty of its mountains, the lush green of their forests, and most of all, the beautiful golden color of the wheat fields in summer. After hearing the song, the adventurer could feel their tiredness getting washed away. Some of them even wished they could one day experience that beauty for themselves. They thanked the bards for the song and gave her the supplies they promised her. Both the Spearman and Ninja feels like a hybrid of melee plus support. Yeah. I kind of get that feeling from them, yeah. Or melee plus utility, yeah. The Spearman is great with, like, first aid. Good healer to patch up poison and... Alright, there we go. Good healer to patch up poison. And Ninja is just... good. Seems good for AoE. Or at least, position. You take that. And I think I'll give you to Daryl, and then... just meditate. And, like, the Spearman just kind of patches up damage. If you're not one-shotting, then the Spearman can help. With the chain attacks nonsense. You, please. Ow. The party finds a heavily guarded bandit camp, which surely is full of ill-gotten loot. I believe you don't, like, if you just attack the camp, I don't think you get, like, dex for the whole party or strength. Could be wrong. Pretty sure you only get dex if you sneak in. Oh, I actually really need dex on Finian. Yeah, I just always take the the three sneak in. Finian successfully infiltrated the camp without anyone noticing. He skillfully sneaked through the camp and collected any loot he was capable of carrying. After a short while, Finian returned to the rest of the party with all the loot he found. And that is Impaler for Finian. For +1 dex for one character. That is the reason we take it. Free dex, baby! Oh, here he is. What does he got? He's got a maniac and a crossbowman. Oh well. Wanted to get that gold chest before engaging him, but it's fine. Alright, out of range of the crossbowman, I think I'll go right here with you. Take the cover here. You have the highest chance of chain attacking, so I'll give you Holy Enchantment. You can just definitely run up and hit the guy, so you can run up and hit a guy. Does anyone need a mana potion? I think Declan can just kind of dole those out. Nah, you two should be good. Okay, yeah, Declan, just keep it, stay in the back line. Alright, now it's time to unload damage. That maniac is gonna get a turn, and they can, wow, they can really run. Daryl? Nope. You know what? Pretty sure I can just kill the leader right now. Chain attack. Man, do I love spearmen. Alright, let me get that gold chest, because I want that gold chest. Missed a 95% chance? Well, the spearman is here. Spare knives! There are never enough knives. Yeah, I think ninjas are good for bleed damage. I can't remember why, but I think they are. Nah, I'll just take one of these so I can sell it. My defense potion sells for more. Guess I could get rid of the bandages. Yeah, give me something sellable. I'll keep the wood. Shows a lot of skills with Assassin, so they can do both poison and bleed route. Yeah, Assassin can always do that, but I think there was something that made me think Ninja was like slightly better at the bleed build. Party found what seems to be an abandoned shack. When the group entered it, they were greeted by abundance of rare herbs and flasks, mortars, pestles, and anything else that could be required to mix potions. It's evident that whoever lived here before was an alchemist. I think it was the Shadow Clones thing. I think the Shadow Clones thing just allowed them to spam the ever-loving shit out of serrated strikes. The party found what seems to be an abandoned shack. When the group entered it, they were greeted by an abundance of rare herbs, flasks, mortars, and pestles, and anything else that could be required to mix potions. It was evident that whoever lived here before was an alchemist. But considering the rundown state of the shack, the previous owner either died or abandoned the shack a long time ago. In one corner of the house, there was a chest that caught the attention of the group. It clearly looked like it had held something of value, but the glowing runes on the lock clearly stated that a poor handling could have dangerous results. Finian placed. Thank you. The lock was picked successfully. The chest contained several potions, which are now part of the loot the party obtained from the shack. Several potions? That looks like a single medium defense potion. Okay. Elite enemy, what thing was this quest? 3-star? Eh. Okay, we'll just head back now. I don't feel like doing the elite encounter. I think it'd just give us a rare accessory and like, I don't need rare accessories. I need epic ones. Or legendary ones, but those— Puppy time! Lately, Fremont has been enjoying more time with the little wolf puppy he has saved. It has done wonders for his mood. We need gold equipments. We need all of the legendary equipment. Give me those gold borders. The new week has started. Makan has returned with fresh supplies and new wares. The adventurers have been paid what they were due, and new adventurers arrived at the tavern. Well, my guild's currently full, but I might as well check to see if there's anyone worth replacing with. Educated and quick. Just with, like, a cursory glance. Dubious upbringing, lucky and impatient, not the worst. Educated, quick, eagle-eyed, and a drunkard. Not a terrible ninja. But also pretty good educated and talent for intelligence. Pretty good mage. A lot of dex on this character. A lot of dex and intelligence. Yeah, arrogant down here? No thanks. Educated, nimble, glutton, talent for willpower. Yeah, nobody there is too interesting. I wanted to change some classes around before I leveled up. First of all, Finian, you can now become an impaler, so I'll just take that for your better stat growth. And Declan, you want to be a bard, so I'm going to change your class. I couldn't do that yesterday because I wanted to send you on a quest. But now I want to send you on something that balances things a little better than Spearman does. So, go to Rogue. I suppose I can give the other 4 their level ups, just in case. Alright, Blade, you want to be an Arcane Knight. Yeah, rare dex and an endurance point. That's worthwhile. Ivy, you need endurance this level up. Oh well. Oh well, you get to be a knight now. Tis a pity you didn't get 2 strength on that level up, but, well, can't complain too much about a knight. Finian, you're going to Impaler, so Daryl. I kind of need strength, though. Or not. Okay. Belle. Give me that sweet, sweet... Oh, wow, 2 points of wisdom on a 5% chance. Hell yeah. And then the other 2 I'll level up some other time. Puppy time. What do you got for me? Eden? Viola, so you're also here. Alright, Divine Messenger. Lapis, I guess Eden called you too, didn't he? It's gotta be pretty important if he thought that it was necessary for the 2 of us to be in the same room. We're in a hall, you dimwit, and still not enough space for the both of us. My apologies. I hope you 2 didn't have to wait long. It's fine, we just arrived. So what is it you needed both of us here? I've received a letter from the Divine Messenger. The Divine Messenger? You mean the person supposedly chosen by the gods to be their speaker? They're real? Yes, Guildmaster. And she wants to meet you, Guildmaster. I think she requires the guild services. No! Tell her that she can go to hell for all I care! Lapis, don't even think about letting her in here again! Again? Fiola, I understand how you feel, but this is a request from the Divine Messenger herself. I don't think refusing her will go well for us. I don't care! It's because of her that Fran... I think I've been avoiding that topic for too long. Fiola, tell me, what happened to Fran? 4 years ago, the reputation of the Adventurer Guild was at its peak. We had helped numerous people, and they had placed their trust in us. Quests would pour in from every corner of the country. Then, one day, the Divine Messenger herself visited us and requested our services. We were elated, believing this to be the culmination of all of our achievements. We thought that by undertaking her quests, the guild would become famous across the continent. However, things took a different turn. The quests we were assigned were perilous. Frequently, we would lose adventurers during these missions because we were kept in the dark about the true nature of the threats we faced. Initially, it appeared that we were simply sent to deal with cultists, demon worshippers, and other heretics. Little did we know that they were part of the same powerful cult, the one that would eventually wage war against the Adventurer Guild in retaliation. Over time, our adventurers would get ambushed by unknown assailants during their quests. Some were discovered dead in alleys, their backs pierced by daggers. We struggled a lot in those years. Adventurers left us out of fear. We were unable to complete more and more quests. People started to lose their trust in us, and our reputation deteriorated. In just 3 years, we were reduced to a mere shadow of our former selves. But that wasn't enough for them. One day, we were attacked from within. As it turned out, many of our adventurers who joined us were cultists themselves, and under the cover of night, they launched an assault on their comrades. People fought, not knowing who was friend or foe. We were betrayed by people we considered friend and family. Many lives were lost that night, including Fran. Afterwards, you know what happened. Fran seems to have feared his own death and prepared a last will, where he made you the new guildmaster. We lost everything, and what did we receive in return for our services? Nothing. When we were of no use to them anymore, the Divine Messenger just left, with the shattered remains of everything Fran worked so hard for. There's nothing good that will come out of dealing with that woman. I agree with you. If we could, then I'd also prefer for us to stay away from whatever she needs the guild to do. However, the Divine Messenger is a human chosen by the gods themselves. Not even kings or queens can ignore her. I fear what might happen if we do. Guildmaster, as the one leading the guild, it's your decision. How should we respond? Tell her that we will receive her. Why, you! Didn't you listen to a word I said? Don't you care about the guild at all? Of course I care. That's why I have to meet the person responsible for what happened. You didn't answer her as soon as you can. Yes, Guildmaster. You're making a mistake. It's my decision. I remember now why I can't stand you. Humph! Yeah, I'm not really in the... I haven't been drinking water. Oh my... I was sitting here wondering, like, hey, why do I feel so weird, like, trying to read this all out loud? It's because my throat is very dry and warm, and it needs cold water. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated. Remember to stay hydrated when streaming, because you cannot read dialogue just at all if you don't have good hydration. Spirit the Champion. I want... I think I turned the Troll Hide into armor. Yeah. And of course, Champion armor. I will take you guys as adventure manuals. And assign them elsewhere. I think everyone else is out on assignments right now. Yep. So, Golden Lions, good job. Good news, you guys get to have fun. Where are my things? What are you? Try not to die. You know what? I'll give her the death resist ring, actually. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at? Recommended levels 9 to 11 on those 5-star quests. Alright, endless reinforcements on this one, so try to keep up with damage. I can make a High Mage's... High Staff and a High Mage's robe. You know what? I'll make some better armor for everyone here. Or at least as many other people as I can. And I need a ironwood bow, high staff. Now I believe the fire staff is better than the high staff. Yeah. The fire staff is just ever so slightly better on magical attack and comes with the added fire potency, so. Does that include self? I just realized. Including self, yeah, okay. You have the loot. This just gives you extra BP. Yep, background musician increases the amount of BP gained through songs by 2. Oh yeah, who needs skill points? You could certainly use with added skill points for Stalwart Defender, Close Combat Training, Heavy Armor Training, Challenge, Attack of Opportunity, Vanguard. Does Layla need skill points? I don't think she needs skill points. Yeah, just like Poison Bomb, Death Mark, Frenzy, Medium Armor Training. I think she's fine without it. Olivia... Mostly just magic adepts. Yeah, I think she's fine. Isabella, do you need it? You're a priest. Getting Art of Support 2, Radiant Reach, Life Bonding, Restore, Bane of Evil, Divine Interventions. Some good things, and I think just you can kind of just keep... You don't really need it. Yeah, I think Lyanne is the person that makes the most use out of more skill points here. Now, do I want the extra counters? Do I want Vanguard, or do I want Stalwart Defender? I think I'll take Stalwart Defender. Reduce damage to allies in the party by 20%. No one is dying. Now, I would have the Golden Lions. Oh, damn, they lost their teamwork skill. That's right. Well, I can't even teach them anything, because Amelia is too low level. Oh, well. The character's leader, they get a skill with which they can target an enemy, causing all other allies in range with this skill to attack the target. The leader is a bard. Increases BP gained by 50% if this character is the leader and takes damage. All allies lose 2 to 5 BP. Okay, you know what? That requires, like, level 20, but that is actually a really good freaking skill. Increase damage dealt by 10% for each ally with the skill, otherwise reduce it by 20%. All allies, all physical damage are considered true damage now, and the damage reduction from key armor is increased to 50%. Every character has to be a monk. Damn. Increase hit points by 30% and start each turn with 6 AP, 1 movement, and 5 normal AP. BP cost for rush is reduced to 15 BP. I've never actually really used teamwork skills. Party has only one adventurer wearing heavy armor and wielding a shield. If the character wields a sword and shield and wears heavy armor, they receive 20% more damage for each ally with this skill. Otherwise, they receive 30% less damage. They receive 20% more damage for each ally with this skill. Otherwise, they receive 30%. So that's just a 30% less damage if if only one adventurer wields a sword and shield and wears heavy armor. But you have to have this stuff there. Swap, discount body switch. Increases block for 10 for each ally with this adjacent ally with the skill if they wield swords and shields as weapons. Damage against the target for each ally with the skill surrounding it by 5%. If the character is the leader, reduce their movement by 1. If not, then increase the movement of this character to the movement value of the leader. Nothing changes, their movement value is higher. Do you have quick? Darn. You have quick. Oh, let's just head out on a quest. And decide on which team skills to take when we can take team skills. Wait, hang on. Didn't someone need endurance? Oh, right. It was Ivy. Should have used the potion on them. Whoopsies. I need potions. Please do not die. I might move Amelia, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I might move Amelia to Onyx Drakes. I might move the Arcane Knight from that party into this one. Just because I like Arcane Knight. The party met a man who was carrying the largest egg they've ever seen in their life. He tells the party that what they're seeing is a genuine dragon egg, and that he was looking for trustworthy buyers. It would also be a bargain for only 2,000 gold. Layla calls bullshit. Wait, Layla? Oh damn, you have an intelligence of 15. Didn't realize. Layla knows for a fact that dragons don't lay eggs. People always think that they're related to lizards, which they are not. Seeing as how his lie got caught out, the merchant started to sweat nervously. He threw the egg at them and immediately ran away. Layla managed to catch the egg, but the merchant was able to escape. Not knowing what to do with the mysterious egg, they decided to take the mysterious egg back with them. Unknown egg. It's not a dragon egg. But what is it if not a dragon egg? Ooh. This is a great question. Layla is thankfully strong enough. It could even be a boat. It could be a boat. Could be a boat egg. Actually, wait, boats don't lay eggs. There's two things it could not be. Before the group was a camp that seemed to have been freshly set up. It was a strange sight, yada yada yada. Resist, Fremont, go. Get more willpower, buddy. Right. Actually, wait, what am I doing running away from them? This is just for the bonus XP. Amelia needs levels, damn it. Okay, frickin' lizards. I hate lizards. Because you only have 10 points of physical penetration, so... actually, delay... I know you're impatient, but... I need to use haste. And I need to use blast weapon. Delay and delay. Alright, Amelia, let's see your really high damage. No, okay, actually don't attack the guy with counters, please. Just end your turn. God damn it. No, I know you guys have a really big allergy to ice. Could I just fireball instead? No. No, I have to ice. You know, I'm gonna fireball anyway. I don't care how resistant to fire they are, I cast fireball! Alright, that's a stun. I'm terrible at positioning people. Right, I forgot you got good songs now. Alright, Layla, you can do it. And the bard suffers for your sins. Alright, Layla, can you land one hit? Thank you. It's all I wanted. One hit. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead to bleed. So it is time to focus beats. Good job, Amelia. Actually pulling through. Cultists are the most annoying with their cheat death passives. Yep, no, I freaking hate that. Cultists are absolutely obnoxious with that, unless you have, like, an Arcane Knight. In which case, you can laugh. You know what? Just wait for things to go up. Bravery and SP. You take a holy enchantment, delay, cast haste on everyone. Let's see you try me now. Rude. I keep wanting to attack with Amelia, but then it's just like, no, they have counters, don't do that. Let's just go here, and goodbye. Alright, battle cry. Just a quick stun. Alright. Holy enchantment, okay, I actually kind of need this guy dead, which means I need both of them dead. so they don't attack Fremont. Returning knife, go burr! I love the returning knife. It is the best freaking item in the game. And just because I can... I will prove a point. Are you kidding me? You know what, let's see how much damage you take from a single counter. Okay, actually not that much. Best at clearing maps by themselves with throwing knives. Throwing knives, knife fan. They're just really good at just clearing through entire maps all on their own. Dagger Mastery to make all of their skills cost 2 SP. Or AP. Assassins can just be absolutely insane when you get them to a point where they can clear maps by themselves. Alright, there's one hit coming in on there. Everyone take this, everyone take this. 5k Coin Dagger from Wizard King Tower has another skill that's functionally similar to Fan of Knives. Oh no, it's not functionally similar to Fan of Knives. It is the annihilate every frickin' giant spider on the map skill, I believe. Unless I misread it. But I think it's just like, you recast the skill every time you get a kill. Unless it only kills everything in like a 3-tile radius of you, but I'm pretty sure like when you kill something over here, it would recast and you're over here, or over here. So then you have 3 tiles from here. Unless it's only on the initial range, in which case it's not as good as I thought, but it's still really good. Just jumps to another target within 2 tiles if you kill, yeah. Also known as giant spiders. They were annoying anyway. The chain's all the way if able. Oh boy, if there's just a whole line of spiders here, it just kills every single one. That sounds fun. What's your earth resistance? 20. I just realized. That's fine. Alright, Amelia, you go. You got this. Actually did really good damage. That's a level 1 character. Amelia is going crazy right now. Alright, and goodbye. Oh wait, I didn't want to go here, I wanted to go there. No. Everyone's fine on the bravery department. Oh right, I forgot you got new songs. Hang on, let me move those songs up in the list. Yeah, I'll just put poison weapons down there. Alright, Empower, Dodge and Block, and Protected. Well, take Empowered stacks, everyone. Forgot about the new songs Bard gets. Goodbye. Here you go, more crit chance. Thank me later. Can just go back here and goodbye. I was gonna give it to Amelia, but you know what? Do I just pop rush? Why not? Alright, and goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. I love assassins. They just all die. The end. Well, I'm getting Mithril now, so that's the next level of Ferdinand. Oh, that means I get Light Form! Hell yeah, that means I get all the Blade Forms. Alright. We're doing good on Bravery points, so for now I will heal SP and then apply Empowered stacks. And now you take that. Because I just have Bravery and I haven't been spending it. There you go. I'll delay with you. I would delay with you. Oh, I should have haste. I forgot I was supposed to haste with you. Oh well. Looks to be a very juicy Chain Lightning. Think you stay there for now. Oh, thank God that missed. Acid Spit, that's not fun. Earth Armor goes out. Earth Armor. Okay, first of all. Second. Third. Better. Gonna take a quick Beyond Limit to just take this. Right, because you didn't have Sneak Attack. Got your Sneak Attack wore off. I'm gonna go here so I can just do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Realize you're out of SP. I was kind of confident that I would roll higher on initiative, and now I didn't, so now... Slightly awkward. Take protected stacks, everybody. Who are the two harpies? It's that harpy there. Can I kill you with... Oh, you know what I can kill you with? Chain Lightning. This is why I have Wand of the Archmage. Oh, right, I hit the button to do this. And got confused why I couldn't. Can I reach you with, just... Quick, cheeky, nope. Oh well. I have Ice Spikes, right? No, I don't have Ice Spikes. I could Earth Surge. Why not both? Alright. Harpy, you need to die. You know what? Layla, or Lian. I love... Ooh, another Wand of the Archmage. Oh yeah. Wand of the Archmage is fun. Olivia kinda needs more mana. I could just give her a mana potion. Or we could just go YOLO! Take this. I could enchant weapon, lightning. Or ice. Probably ice. Honestly, you know what? Let's do it. Enchant weapon ice. And then on top of that, throw out a blessed weapon. Give you 2 different, enchants. And then, take Divine Guidance for the extra crit chance. We throw out a haste. We use Battle Cry. And I might as well just pop Inspire on the Bard. And then they all try and run up, not yet realizing they are already dead. Go, Amelia! It's not bad damage in the slightest. Alright, vulnerable, rooted, defense down. Or dodge down. Alright, now time to click the Burn Ice button a lot. One kill, 2 kill, 3 kills, 4 kills, 5 kills, oh, never mind. 5 kills, 6 kills. Oh, I didn't realize I had enough. Could just run up here and chain lightning. Always fun to just run up and chain lightning. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't much of a Wand of the Archmage person. Didn't really think it was that good of an item. I take that back. Wand of the Archmage is incredible. Wand of the Archmage is phenomenal on bishops. It gives them actual damage. Not even just actual damage, like really freaking good. Like being able to use any of the advanced offensive spells for like 2 AP and then nothing else. That's pretty good. It's incredible. Yeah, well, why not? Might as well go for another encounter. Oh boy, goblins. Let's see if the goblins can survive this ridiculously fair and balanced character. Take an Inspire on the Bard, because I just need to make sure they have Bravery. Bards are great at giving other people bravery, not good at giving themselves bravery. How much damage do you do with this? I wasn't even thinking of it, but... or seriously thinking of it anyway. Anyway, click that. Hang on, let me just... Thank you. Now... 2 AP, but I can turn that 2 AP into 6 AP. Oh well. I've got better initiative, especially now that a lot of them are dead. Might as well just finish maxing everyone else's stacks out. You have Earth Surge, right? Yeah, you do have Earth Surge. You also have Purge Evil. How's Purge Evil looking? Feels annoying that I have to do it like this, but I want them all dead. And my assassin's over here. Then again, being on the other side of the map has never stopped an assassin before. Give me the attack boost. Just instantly cross the entire map and kill everything. I love Assassin. It is fun. And the Returning Knife is also just such a good item. Guidance. Alright. I'll take the guidance thing. I'm sure I can make use of an impaler with it. Every time I see, like, the modifier on top being significantly larger than the requirement on bottom, I always think, like, whenever I roll, I'm always like, ah, damn, I didn't roll high enough. Because I think the number on top is the one I'm supposed to be reaching, but nope. It's not how that works. Take prepared spells. Has anyone seen my sandwich? I left it here somewhere. Oh, you mean this one? Didn't know it was yours. You just gained an enemy for life, Lyanne. Can't believe Lyanne would steal, ooh, spiders! As the adventurers continued their journey, an arrow suddenly flew right past them, embedded itself into the ground nearby. They scanned the area for the shooter, but couldn't find anyone nearby. Upon closer inspection, the adventurers noticed that there was a message attached to the arrow. They retrieved it and read. A group of beasts nearby has grown too strong and threatens the balance of these lands. Hunt them down and the reward will be yours. It was then that they also noticed the arrow had embedded itself close to what appeared to be spider tracks. It was reasonable to believe that these tracks belonged to the group of beasts that the message was referring to. Hunt the beasts. That's just a couple spiders. Just a few. You're all weak to... Oh, no, not exactly weak to fire, but fire will work. Here you go, Divine Guidance. Just start stacking up the assassin. Unfortunately, I need someone to take the... I just realized I just moved them out of haste. Whoopsies. Oh well. I need someone to take the throw webs off my assassin, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Darn. Rooted. How could they do this to me? I have to deal with Rooted. Ah, I forgot to use Divine Winds. I should have used Divine Winds for freedom of movement. Amelia just... There's a lot of spiders. And I mean like a lot of spiders. How many is this? I think I've already killed like 1 or 2. Darn. Alright, I can at least freedom of movement this turn. Alright, Divine Winds. I don't have that in mass, do I? No. Might as well pop this. Yeah, Divine Winds is on cooldown, so I can't give it to everyone. Alright, now it's time for the fun to begin. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, just, no, I want that. I want to just use the crystal here. I'll use Rush again, mostly because I can have a lot of bravery. I get like 4 per kill. 2 to 4. Yeah, right here. Alright, that's all the spiders over here. How many more are left? 5 of that. Roger. 2 stacks of Rush. And we're over there. I'm gonna need 1 more usage of Rush. Please give me the amount I need. Thank you. Self-inflicts shaken, unfortunately, but... it was necessary to be over the top. There we go. Meow. 1 very quick encounter later. The adventurers successfully dispatched all of the spiders, though the battle had not been easy. As they surveyed the aftermath of the skirmish, another arrow flew by, but this time something else was attached to it. It was their reward. The spider trophy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. What is this? Fragment of Evasion. I'll take. This could be useful. Unfortunately, now I have to deal with Shaken for a little bit, but oh well. It just means that the others get a chance to shine. Take this. Everyone else's bravery is fine, aside from the Shaken person, so... kinda just wanna click the fun buttons. But I think I'll throw out Holy Enchantments. Can't rely on you as much, but there's a Holy Enchantment anyway. And I'll have you just meditate. Delay. You'd think Amelia also delayed, but no. She just does not have a initiative. I brought a level 1 to fight level 10s, and it's working. Okay, yeah, your stats are a lot lower. Alright, that's good. Battle Cry. Then again, when you have so many stacks of Empowered, does it really matter? Alright, right here. Bit of healing. Fire! Oh. Even with Shaken, Knife Throw is still a very, very good idea. Can't kill you this turn unless... Goodbye. Knife throw spam, it just works. It just works. Alright, I've been clearing out enemies left and right. And a little bit of empowered stacks for everyone, and a cheeky little haste. And because I can't offset the haste's cost. Make sure to use Holy Enchantment on everyone that needs it. Alright, now delay and wait for the enemies to reach me. Oh no, Amelia! She's trying her best out here. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Oh, on the same unit. That's bold. Alright. Oof, 1 HP. Actually, I want to Battle Cry. He's a little healing. A little bit of this. Could just click the fireball button, but... I could click the fireball button, or I could click the holy fire button. And then the fireball button. Alright, 1 and 2. 4 moves, and goodbye. Pathfinder, being very helpful. Do I want to get rid of the poison glands for anything? Like those lizardman scales? Probably not. It's only one thing you'll call me. Hide. I could get rid of the poison glands for the gold. Just so I'm carrying gold. Yeah, I think I'll just start carrying a bit of gold on hand. Alright, hello. The party met a group of young, shabbily armed people who didn't look like adventurers. They said they were from a nearby village and were looking for a treasure that, according to a legend, was hidden somewhere here in this cave. The party looked at the villagers and knew that they wouldn't last long in this place if they were to continue. Persuade them to turn back, Isabella. Isabella told them that they will probably die before they could ever lay their eyes on the treasure. She counted all the ways they could perish in this place, giving a horrifyingly detailed description for each of them. At the end, the villagers became visibly pale and decided that they changed their mind and will go home. That's probably the best, Isabella replied to them. SP, and everyone gains bravery. However... ah, damn! Okay, I have to get rid of something. I guess the one common hide can go... I wonder what happens if I just leave the mushrooms here. Do I just instantly quest fail? Never tried, yeah. Same. The group finds something that seems to be a nest of giant spiders. Fortunately, beside their eggs, none of them seem to be here. Amongst those eggs were also the wrapped remains of some unfortunate humans. As the adventurers they were, the group had a rather morbid idea. They wondered if the corpses could have anything of value to them, and if it was worth the risk to take some time to loot them. Loot the corpse! The party took one of the corpses and freed it from the silk that was wrapped around it. The corpse seemed to be that of a young man with ragged traveling clothes, which they could tell wasn't ragged because of the spiders. Probably an unfortunate vagabond that has sought shelter in the cave, only to end up as nutrients to spiders. To little surprise to the adventurers, there was little loot from the first corpse. Loot the bodies! The group started to free the next corpse from the spiderwebs. This time they found the corpse of someone who seemed like a wealthy merchant. Luckily for the group and spiders, the spiders had no interest in the valuables of the merchants, leaving all the gold and jewelries for the adventurers to loot. Dang it. While trying to free another corpse from the web wrapped around it, the group heard the noise of skittering legs approaching, and adventurers immediately readied themselves. They knew immediately what those noises meant. The spiders have returned to their nest, and this time their prey were already at home. Prepare for battle. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna rush back. Here you go, everyone. Take some stacks of song. I think you guys are resistant to Earth? Yeah, barely resistant to Earth. Well, no reason to not do this. Yeah, moved her out of the way of haste, unfortunately, but... we might not even need haste if I do this right. Actually, I'm still kind of in range with a lot of spiders. Wish I had better mana potions, honestly. Pop heroic dodge. Alright, Amelia. It's time to see what you can do. There are enemies attacking us on all sides. Almost there. I should have probably popped some bravery and just kept going, but well. And just a quick little bit of this. I forget there's like a hit chance thing like this. Too risky, darn. That's what I get for being aggressive with the spiders earlier. Bump. Alright, I'm curing poison, and curing more poison, and... Purge Evil? Purge Evil sounds good. Wait, here we go. Amelia! Oh crap, I forgot to... Right, I forgot to use heroic dodge and stuff. Well, everyone should be alive by the end of this round. Or not, actually. I think I might have to reload. Okay, it depends on who gets to go first in initiative, because poison is definitely killing her. Yeah, poison kills there, so I need to go... You have attack of opportunity. Okay, if you have attack of opportunity, that means you need to go. This one needs to go quickly. Do I have an antidote? I don't have an antidote. Everything's fine. Won't be fine in a second. Purge Evil's on cooldown. Finally killed Wizard King! Hell yeah! Good job! I haven't reached that point yet, but hope the fight is good. Reaper too strong. Reaper is OP. Alright. That was a very sloppy encounter there, but we're fine. Strange sight, bunch of chests. Layla, give everyone some sweet, sweet experience. Reaper is OP. Alright, so... just a little bit of experience for Amelia. Just a tad. I think this is gonna get her to level 5. Level 6 is the other thing I'm thinking of, but I think it's gonna be level 5. Lapis, I have a quest for you. Just put it in the pile with the others. This one is important and you should be done as soon as possible. It's been paid in advance for years. For years? At that point, does it really matter if our adventurers do it a few weeks later? Just do the damn quest. It's just picking rainbow flowers. The adventurers will be done by the task within an afternoon, and they don't even have to do fight anything. And there's the jinxing. Something horrible is bound to happen now. I wonder which adventurers I'm gonna send to certain doom now. To just stop it, nothing is going to happen. Jeez, every freaking time, I'm getting more annoyed. I wonder if ordering a funeral in advance is cheaper. That's just called life insurance. Do you not take life insurance out on venture? Do you not supply life insurance, buddy? I thought that would just be in your package. Hi, you're the guildmaster, right? And you are... my name is Misasa. I'd like to join the Adventurer Guild. Misasa, where did I hear that name? Oh, wait, are you the bandit girl with the adventurers met at the Bandit King's Fortress? Yes, that's me. And now you want to be an adventurer. Why? I don't have anywhere else to go. I'm useless on my own. I know nothing. I'm too afraid to live out there on my own. Your adventurers were nice enough to let me go. I thought maybe the adventurers would be a place to join. But please, Guildmaster, I know I might not deserve a second chance. But look, can you overlook my past and just let me join you? Let her join. Fine, you can join. Might be better than letting you go and risk having you join another bandit group. Thank you, Guildmaster. You will not regret it. You better hope so. Misasa, also known as the most broken freaking swordsmaster in the entire game. I want you to be a monk. What do you need? Willpower and endurance? I think I have an endurance and willpower potion. Yep, there you go. Oh, you don't have to have a single level up with your rogue stat growth and can instead just do it with your monk stat growth, which is infinitely better. But the most broken Blade Master in the entire game, for the simple fact of just a little bit of dex growth. And that's not even her highest dex growth, because she has Drifter, which means that's another 30 points of dex growth, and that's another 120% dex growth on Misasa, plus Nimble for 5 dodge. And the real thing that makes her absolutely broken is Technique over Strength. Adds 30% of your dexterity to physical attack bonus. She has a very high dexterity score. Fugitive of the Law for 10% dodge chance. Scavenger is nice. Gain an additional 5 gold for each enemy defeated after battle. Each defeated enemy after battle. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, now that we have Misasa here. Also a talent for endurance. But yes, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. I will be back in all of 20 seconds. I went to close the door. There's currently a swordmaster wasting that talent. There we go. There you go. Monk, just for the good stat growth. Sparring accident, Declan has gained some injuries. Finian and Declan, their relationship has deteriorated. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Finian is now an Impaler and needs to level up. And then Declan is a rogue now. I need to set your class goal to be a bard, because that's what I want you to be. You have a lot of experience. Where's bard? There we go. Hopefully in like 2 levels you'll reach what I need you to reach. Alright, Isabella. A lot of experience on that last quest, so... Holy! Only thing we didn't get was the 5% chance for an extra point of endurance. God damn! Near max on a 25% and 10% chance. Alright. I mostly just... Yep, there we go. 2 points of willpower. You have 30 points of willpower already. Is that the highest stat in the guild? I think that's the highest stat in the guild, because it's 28 dex, 28 intelligence. Where's my sauce? Alyssa. Nope, Alyssa's intelligence is still higher, and she's 3 levels under. Alyssa. Just Alyssa. Absolutely ridiculous intelligence growth. I'm mostly just here to make sure you get good strength and endurance. Alright. Oh no, level 6? We did get level 6. I thought it'd be level 5, but nope, level 6. Almost put her at night. Alright, Amelia, take, and then take. Finian, you are an Impaler now. I think that means you can have, keep at bay. Unit does not trigger counter. It can counter units that are 2 tiles away. There is a bot in my chat. Get out of here. Also, that's even better than Monk's stat growth. Holy. I can't get aim strikes yet. Do I just save this for, like... There's a lot of good stuff I can get next level up. And, like, do I really need the counters? Oh, I don't have the accuracy passive. I thought I had the accuracy passive already. Yeah, accuracy training is pretty nice. The Impaler skill later on quads the portion of accuracy. Makes the... Yeah. Yep, it's true damage. Adds, yeah. Oh, yeah, adds. Adds the portion of accuracy to physical attack bonus, and I believe some of these skills, like Point Breaker here, does accuracy as true damage, and then 30% of accuracy will be added as bonus to physical attack bonus. This unit can also counter when adjacent allies are getting targeted and enemies are in range of a counter. That's funny. Overwatch Spear until next turn. Alright, now we have another objective to focus on. Why do you have such terrible mood? Oh, because you didn't go on a paid vacation, that's why. Alright, do I still... Okay, Amelia being a knight, I think I plan on making her a dragon knight. But, like... I mean, she's just not really Dragon Knight material, and especially I could, like... put Blade or someone on this team, and then, like... Arcane Knight. Oh yeah, I might as well... just throw you on a party, Miss Asa. Here you go. This is the party with another monk. 2 monks! I don't know why I read that as quads. There's no U. Like, this person is an infinitely better Dragon Knight. Well, they're oblivious, but Then again, there's a new shield legendary class, so maybe they might make a better one of that. Then again, I could just like LAN that class. But Penelope would be better. But Penelope is also not part of the main unit, the main squad. What do we got over here? Monster Most Wanted, an Undead Champion. Get out there and find me that Undead Champion. I want it. One more day for those. Well, there's a simple task here. Like, I don't need to recover off all my wounds, because it's just a simple task. Nothing bad is gonna happen, so might as well do it. Ferdinand, Talking Sword. We actually need to go talk to Ferdinand. Hi.
Hello, Guildmaster. Ferdinand wants to talk with you.
Guildmaster, I've remembered more of my past. Oh, great. What did you remember? I think I remember how I got stuck in the rock. I think someone put me there. Do you know who? No, but if I get improved more, I'll remember. Guildmaster, I want to meet that person. I may not remember now, but I feel like they're important somehow. I see. Well, there's no point in searching for a person we don't know, so let's talk again when you remember who it was. Yes, of course, Guildmaster. You're right. Do you have any new abilities you want to show off? Marvel at this, Guildmaster. I can change the shape of my blade now. Ha 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 ha! Alright, we have unlocked blade forms. Heavy form, light form, sharp form, curved form. Basically just the ranger's ability, but now on greatsword. Light form is usually what I use. But that's usually better on like arcane knights and stuff. Simple task. Here we go. It's just a simple task. Nothing is gonna go wrong here. Still need so many things. You know, I'm gonna quickly just... There we go. Little bit of gold spent, but... Now Mikan, when he next shows up, isn't gonna give me trash. Alright, anyway, a simple task. 8,000 gold in rewards here. Wasn't there a thing with bleeding in this? I mean, I might as well bring it. What other items am I taking here? I have 30 inventory slots, and they're not getting filled. I can guarantee that they are not being filled on this quest. Alright, everyone is heavily wounded aside from Amelia, who is only lightly wounded. However, Amelia still has less hit- Oh, actually... Amelia has the most hit points. Great, the level 6 character has more hit points than all of my level 13s, 12, and 14. I did give you all adventurer manuals, right? I can check in a bit. The adventurers managed to find the requested rainbow flowers nested between the roots of some giant tree. Despite the worries of the guildmaster, the journey had been surprisingly uneventful so far, and it seems like they were close to completing the quest without any issues. Collect the flower. As they reached out to pluck the first flower, the ground suddenly trembled beneath them. Suddenly, the giant tree in front of them came alive, its branches swaying menacingly. More trees started to come alive and approach the adventurers with hostile intent. The adventurers readied themselves. Their quest had just taken an unexpected turn. Unexpected? Unexpected is a strong word, game. I want to get there, but then I can't use haste. You know what? I got a plan. Alright. First off, take bravery. Second off, take empowered stacks. Third, get in the bush. Alright, now I want divine winds. That's the plan. Just divine winds. You are... I just realized I moved them out of range of haste. Oh well, it's just the bard. Do your thorny vines. I'm ready. Deja vu! I have been in this place before. I remember Pete then. Alright, you need to heal yourself. Can you, like, reach someone with Aegis? Good. Can I, like, actually hurt you? Well, if either of these crits, it just kind of kills, so... Nice. Now you are immune to bleed and poison? Yeah, you're immune to bleed and poison. Also, very resistant to physical damage. You don't have a lot of physical penetration, do you? No. No, you do not. Oh well. Now I need to see... Reduce damage of ranged physical skills. Ranged physical skill, baby! You know what, I'm just gonna enchant weapons fire. She's so close. Still afflicts rooted, huh? Alright, quick hit. Another quick hit. I would very much like sneak attack, please. Alright. Nope, that's not map wide. Here you go. Angrily use meditate and magic barrier. Oh, don't go there. Actually, go here. I almost blocked my Amelia from charging. Alright, Amelia, you got this. Do I want to go into a different stance? I think you're gonna do most of your damage through fire enchantment, funnily enough, so... just kind of go. Look at her doing like 15 damage a hit. Oh, thank God they missed. Oh, thank God they missed. Alright. Was wondering why your paladin was taking shit tons of damage, then you had that one team party with skill with 2 sword and shield users. Oof! Oof! You know what? I'm going to Holy Fire. Your paladin was taking 150 to 200 damage. Woo. That's on, like, very hard mode, right? Alright. 1 stack of burning. 2 stacks of burning. Alright, God, this party cannot move. They move at the speed of a snail. I swear. Alright, here we go. Bit more damage. Stun the tree. How that works? The most damage Amelia does is with the holy enchantment. She is here to multiply the damage of the cleric. So close. Alright, what do you got? Thorny Vines. Resisted Rooted, hell yeah. I think it's Wisdom you get for this? So you know what? I will let Isabella take the kill with Holy Fire. I believe it's Wisdom you get for killing the tree. Oak Heart. The adventurers managed to survive the tree's onslaught and sighed in relief. Finally, the trees were in a dormant state. They're supposed to be. They started to collect the rainbow flowers, the reason for this mess to begin with. They hope that whatever reason Fiona had for making them do this, it better be worth it. Golden Ferns. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Endurance. Fuck! I gave that to the cleric! Nothing is going to... I don't want to hear it. I hope at least the reason for this quest was worth risking the life of our adventurers over. Wait, don't tell me you just wanted some flowers for yourself. They're not for me. They're for Tavi, from her husband. Just bring them to her. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. What can I do for you? I got some flowers here. They're meant for you. Oh, these are rainbow flowers. I wasn't sure I'd get any this year. Viola told me to get some, but never told me it was for you. She probably thought if you knew that they were what they were really for, you wouldn't deem it important enough to do it. She is sometimes thoughtful like that. They're from your husband, I heard. Yeah. He forgot our anniversary once, and I was so angry at him I didn't talk to him for a whole week. As an apology, he paid the guild to gather rainbow flowers for me every anniversary, so I'd have a gift even if he forgot. I really miss my big old dog. Nevertheless, thank you for the flowers, Guildmaster. Hope it wasn't too much of a bother to collect them. Oh gods, it was, wasn't it? Well, after a short explanation. A hostile tree! Now I feel bad for the adventurers. Don't worry about it, they've gone through much worse. But even so, I know. Wait here for a second, Guildmaster. I wonder what she's up to. Hey! Why is it so heavy? Phew, this thing weighs a ton. This is an armor. This used to belong to my husband. Don't let my husband's death fool you. This is some fine armor. You'll rarely find anywhere. The guild can have it, as thanks for the flowers. You sure about that? This armor's important to you, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said no, but the adventurers deserved it. And besides, armor should be used to protect people, not to collect dust in some widow's room. I'm sure he would be happy if his armor could save an adventurer's life. He was very fond of the guild, after all. So am I. Thank you, Tavi. I promise. I'll put it to good use. Arachnophobia. The adventurers were able to clear most of the cave from the spiders, but when they went further in, they stood before a problem. The reason why the number of giant spiders has increased so drastically in this cave is because of the existence of a spider queen. They found this spider queen deep in the cave, surrounded by an insurmountable number of spiders. The adventurers had no choice but to retreat. After hearing what the adventurers have found, the city has created a new quest for the Adventurer Guild to slay the spider queen. Fremont and Lyanne have become friends. It's a mock archer battle. And we have found a troll in a nearby cave. 40 mood, 45 mood, 35 mood, 55 mood, 50 mood. Alright. First of all, Layla, Isabella, come on, you can eat a meal and not leave the guild, please, thank you. Now, it's leveling time. Lyanne, what do you got? That's not a level up. Is that a better one? I mean, it has the stats I care about. Layla, what do you got? Yeah. It's the bare minimum. I mean, it's not the bare minimum. Strength, endurance, whiz, yeah. I can reroll it. Lost out on point of dex, but gained a point of endurance. Dex isn't too important past a certain point, because it just gives dodge on you, and, like, you're hidden most of the time anyway. And if an enemy can see through you're hidden, then I'm not moving you in front of them anyway, because that's probably a witch or a vampire, and they will kill you. That'll do. Fremont. Alright, come on, Fremont, get a willpower to equal Alyssa's intelligence. She doesn't have the highest stat in the guild anymore! It is now equal! Okay, come on. Oh my god, that's perfect stat growth for Amelia. On a 5% chance for the extra endurance point, a 20% chance for that wisdom. But it's perfect. Alright, she doesn't have the highest stat! Yes! Alright, Nuria. Finally reaching Arcane Knight, that level up. Elan, you're already an Impaler. Come on! There we go. Aurora, what do you got? You're a resilient fast learner. Yeah, that's a good level up. What, do you want to be a paladin or something? Why are you getting so much wisdom? Could actually make a decent paladin now that I think about it. If you can get the intelligence for it. Alright, Alton. Why didn't I set you to... I mean, yeah, actually, I guess Guardian would be preferable. You're resilient, you love pain, talented swordsman. Could be a good paladin. And again, you don't really have the willpower to become one. What's your stat growth looking like? I think I can keep you as this for now. I think I'll set your goal to Paladin, and I'll go into Guardian if it becomes available. The Strength is not there, but alright, what do we got? What do we got? Well, oh well, you needed endurance a lot more than you needed that. You know what? Reroll it. Willpower over strength and wisdom. You kind of actually really need wisdom. You have a wisdom score of 3. Take counters. Then again, I could have taken heavy armor training. What's your current? Resistance. 90 physical resistance. Defense mastery, improved attack of opportunity. It's a lot you still need. Alright, Isabella. Mass Divine Guidance giving less crit annoys me so much. It's like, god damn it, I'm already spending more SP. Let me have the crit. Let me have the crit on a full party of assassins. Whenever a character heals another target, they'll also heal themselves for 50% of the amount. Yeah, I think I like that. 50% of the amount. Pretty good. And again, could take like Radiant Reach. Could take light armor training to just get you more SP, but like, you're a bishop, you don't need SP. You need life bonding. And you also have Mana Core. So like, you really don't need SP. Just let me have vocal training! Let me have it! I don't even know what to get on Fremont, because the second I get vocal training, he's literally doing nothing but using improved techniques and his songs. I guess, Pathfinder so he can move to use personal song quicker? Or resistances? Yeah, resistances could also be fine. Yeah, he does need to live. Could also just get him dodge. Quick hands? For the guild wouldn't be terrible. But you never have enough BP. You give BP to everyone else, but you don't give BP to yourself. More initiative. What's Fremont's initiative compared to his teammates? He already has the highest initiative here. I could still give him a little bit more just to make sure he moves first. Pathfinder into personal song. Like, it's a bit more niche, but also personal song is a really good thing. But also you're kind of moving first a lot of the time. So... Then again, if I give him more initiative, then he's definitely moving first and can't be making as much use of personal song, but that also just means he can apply empowered stacks and bravery and all that jazz before someone moves. I'll give him medium armor training. Oh, wait, actually, right, I need to, turn Amelia into a knight, and Nuria into an arcane knight. And then Aurora, you take that. Right, Alton, improved healing. Misasa, regretful past for that dexterity and strength growth. I could take Scavenger. Bards don't have anything to do but sing. Plenty of skill points to spend elsewhere, yeah. Like, they're so simple, yet they're also ridiculously effective. They are just genuinely one of the best classes to have around. Because that bravery is nice. Close combat training, yeah. You need counters, like basic monk techniques. And now I can take Second Wind, I can take, Art of War, Charge, Attack of Opportunity. Resistances, I can't get Dodge yet. I can't get any of these Dodge bonuses. And that's kind of what I need to build Misasa for. Dodge. Scavenger. I guess Scavenger. I could save this as well to get, like, Flurry of Fists, Parry, Key Imbued Strikes, Light Armor Training, Fugitive of the Law. Like, just save this to invest in a point later down the line, but I'll just take I'll just take Scavenger. I'm too lazy and I want the thing off my screen now. What level are you? You're level 6. I don't even think Arcane Knight has... I guess I could give you... one of these. I guess, like, close combat training. You're gonna get a lot of skill points back out of this. Just take Pathfinder. You never think Pathfinder is gonna be that helpful, and then you use it, and then it's just like, it just helps so much more than you think it will. Alright, now let's see. The Troll is a 5-star quest. These guys are not ready for a 5-star quest. but we got double monk, baby. Oh boy, double monk. This is gonna go well. As the famous saying goes, let's go gambling. Do I want to punch above their weight class and just explore? Guardian Aura. Physical resistance to all tiles, all allies in a 2-tile radius. Alright, now, I need geese. So, yeah, twice as much dodge. Now give me those manuals. Okay, you've all got to take dodge builds. You can have the damage, Misasa. You are a rogue, soon to be an assassin. Take the hidden blade for the sneak attack damage. Glorious banner. Do I have anything that boosts dodge? I'm looking for something that boosts dodge. I don't even have an uncommon dodge ring. This is terrible. Yeah, bah. There you go, there you go. There you go. Yeah, this'll do for now. Yeah, personal song isn't like a bad move for bards to like do aside from just spamming their songs, but like when they're using personal song, they're not using their songs. Alright, now I've very much so punched above my weight class here, so I am going to... I rolled a 19 and that was still a fail. The party stumbles on what seems to be a trapdoor. Seeing as how the trapdoor seems to be behind a lock that seems to hold to this day, the party wonder if there's anything valuable hidden below. Yeah, I wasn't getting that. This party, alas, does not have a bard, so skill checks are not gonna get done. Really? You moved specifically to block the path I was taking. Oh my god. Ah. Oh well. Oh, there's wraiths running around. Yeah, no. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I please? Okay, this is the way. We go up here. Really? Well, I might as well go down here just to open the door. Stop being butts. Bennett, you look like you have... Oh, I used Night Watch on accident. Whoopsies. You look like you have actually competent stats, so... give more bravery so you can reroll things. Okay, finally I can move past. You know what? No, I'm going. I'm going. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. We're going up here. We go. I'd love to go up, but they'll go that way instead of that way. Which means I gotta go down. Alright, here we are. Going up here. Across. Honestly thought I could get some more events and stuff, but apparently my events are just that. My ability to clear those is just that bad. Bodies over there. It's probably just gonna be the burn bodies event. It can't be strange memory, so yeah, it's just the burn bodies. Who hasn't thought about whether becoming an adventurer was the right decision or not? Oh. That was avoidable. Burn the bodies. No, unfortunately, it cost me just as much BP. It actually cost me more BP, because now I have to run. As I gained, so... alright. There's no one in here, but there is a sweet, sweet chest. With a dodge ring inside it. Oh, baby. Alright, here we are. Oh, this had the weak enemies. Oh, well. To their surprise, the party found a pair of children wandering around on their own, yelling what sounds like a pet's name. The party immediately rushed towards the children and urged them to lower their voices. This was no place for children, especially not a place where you should go around yelling. The party asked the boy and girl what they were doing in this dangerous place. They said that their dog has run away, and they saw it entering this old fortress. Now they're searching for him and won't leave without their dog. You know what, let's try it. The party agreed to help the children to look for their dog as long as they stay right behind them. They're also not allowed to yell like that again, or they will drag the kids out by force if they have to. Together they started searching for the dog, and after a while they heard the faint sound of barking in the distance. The party and the children rushed towards the source of the sound and found the dog surrounded by dozens of undead. There was no small amount of enemies they were facing. The children wanted to rush towards their dog and help them, but they were held back by the adventurers who still haven't decided what to do now. Rush in, save the dog. The party told the children to hide in a safe place. They were about to go in and save their dog. Prepare for battle. Alright, lot of zombies. 49 hit points. They're all level 5? And 2 level 8 ghouls. The ghouls have counters, armor penetration, unholy feast, and claws. Yeah, if you succeed in this battle, you get +1 willpower for the entire party. Or so I've heard. I also never picked this option, funnily enough. Just got the higher dodge out of you two. 15, 29. Okay, you know what? You're taking Aegis. Always worry you won't get that event again. Yeah. It's just free, free willpower if you just... take it on one of your guys. Alright, good. No stuns. Catherine, I would like a rally. Yeah, the monks gotta move forward, unfortunate. But counters need to be done. And please, for the love of God, just dodge. You are dodge tanks. You know, as the saying goes, let's go gambling. Alright, just shoot that thing. Alright, quick second wind. Probably shouldn't have countered the guy who had a counter. Oh crap, I forgot about Unholy Feast. Okay, that thing needs to die quick. Elton. You have a magical attack bonus of 7. Is that the high end for your healing? Okay. Misasa, please. The hit chance against this character by 10. Every time this character is hit, the aggressor loses 10 accuracy for 1 turn. Okay, so the scary, very scary guys need to get out of here. I would get countered if I tried that. Alright, no attack of Oppie. I need those stupid Shriekers dead, but it's kinda hard to reach them. Yeah, you're... Alright, Catherine's the only one who can kinda reach that one. Alton could, but Alton has the healing of a wet noodle, so... don't counter. Okay, we're getting good dodges. Alright, Misasa, please. Well, I could take care of one. Honestly, I'm just gonna go into heavy stance. I think aim shot is my best idea. That's shaken? No, it's not shaken. Strange. Okay, that's not good there. Really, Alton? Okay. Tough, but winnable, I think. It's not like a great position. But with like Nina's healing and Bennett's damage here, I do need to get these guys off Bennett. Alton can actually contribute something. Yeah, it's a good thing those things can't apply Shaken, so... Yeah, that thing is a big problem. Now, Bennett is kind of crucial to this entire strategy, so I cannot let Bennett die. Strategy I used so loosely here. Alright, that is shaken, because they got hit. They're just dead. Alright, I think we can't win that. Not without deaths. That's a rough encounter. We're underleveled, we can't do it. I think we'll just take the willpower on one character. Sucks, but like, what are you gonna do? Alright, who takes the willpower? I think it is Catherine the assassin to be. Alright, that's +1 willpower for Catherine. And let me just quickly check. Nope. Is the map random? Wonder with different map, we could have made some sort of choke point. Oh, you know what? We could have probably made a choke point or something. Could have made like some sort of choke point and just focused the damage into the monks. Still think it'd be a bit rough. Where's that poor excuse for a guildmaster? That's all I could find out. Thank you, Rogue. No problem, Guildmaster. I'm glad I could help you in this situation. Until later then, Guildmaster. When you were out, were two open, just zombies all around. Yeah, there were zombies coming from all directions. Had to, like, spend time healing Bennett and stuff. So this is where you are, Viola. I'd like to ask what you were doing, but I'm sure I'll just be disappointed by the answer. So let's just go. Greetings, Guildmaster. So you're the...
Stay back! Do not come one step closer!
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. My apologies, Guildmaster. My bodyguard takes his job very seriously. I would have guessed. Would have never guessed. Also, greetings to you, Miss Viola. It's a pleasure... Mrs. Viola, it's a pleasure to meet you again. That makes only one of us. I can see that you're still angry about what has happened in the past. Believe me when I say that I'm truly sorry for your losses. Tell that to my dead husband. How about we change the subject and talk about business instead? That's fine with me, Just call me your holiness, Guildmaster. How humble. Alright, your holiness. What does the Divine Messenger herself want from the Adventurer Guild? The gods have been watching the Adventurer Guild and are quite pleased to see that it has regained its strength. They believe that the Adventurer Guild can once again become an instrument of good. You should be flattered, Guildmaster. They only ask that the guild will take on any quests they give to you and that you prioritize them over all else. And what do we get in return? The Church of the Divines has enough gold to pay for all of the quest fees. Of course, we will pay well above the rate you usually charge. That's not enough.
What? You insolent!
I'm sure we have more than enough to pay any fee you could think of, Guildmaster. I'm not after more gold. Then what do you want? I want for the guild to have the same status as the Church of the Divines. What do you mean? Just like the Church of the Divines, I want the Adventurer Guild to have full autonomy. I want it to be a separate entity not directly subject to any king or other ruling authority. I'm not sure that's what we're able to give you. Are you sure about that? I'm certain that when the 7 divines themselves decree it, then the 9 kingdoms will surely pass royal decrees to guarantee our independence. The Church alone should have enough political leverage and moral authority to at least be able to negotiate those terms for us. And what if we refuse? Then the guild won't help you, and I'm certain that would put you in quite the inconvenient spot. You see, I've been digging a bit, and it seems like in the last few months alone, you've been hiring dozens of adventurers parties, most of which end up either dead or missing. Additionally, many of your paladins have died under mysterious circumstances, and considering your bodyguard, I'm certain that you yourself have been the target of assassination attempts. Was that what Rogue was supposed to find out, Valapis? It's obvious you're in a war, and it's also obvious that you're losing it. That's why you want to hire people like us as your mercenaries. The gods do not appreciate to be extorted like that. Are you sure you're willing to offend them with your answer? I don't care. I'm here to make sure that you pay the price that my best friend should have deserved in the first place. Lapis.
I've had enough of this. What stops us from just killing you and then negotiate with your successor?
Good luck having the adventurers follow you after you kill their guildmaster during a negotiation. It's important for clients to be able to trust their adventurers, but people seem to miss that it's equally important for adventurers to be able to trust their clients.
You!
What? This wasn't the reaction I expected.
Your Holiness?
In all my years, I've never seen anyone make a hard bargain with the 7 divines like that. Very well, Guildmaster. You win. If you help us win this war, as you put it nicely, then the Church will be the first to acknowledge the authority of the Adventurer Guild, and help you gain the recognition of all 9 kingdoms. That was easier than I expected it to be. Then we have a deal.
No touching!
It's a deal even without the handshake. So, what is supposed to be our first task? The gods will reveal to me their plans when the time is right. So meanwhile, I'll be staying here until that happens.
What? What?
Why not? I think this arrangement would be far more convenient than having to travel back and forth. And I do like to see more of the guild. I didn't have the chance the last time I was here. I think I saw a tavern on my way here. I always wondered what it would look like inside.
What, Your Holiness?
That was nerve-wracking. Pretty sure I'm going to hell now. No, the divines are definitely not letting the divines are not letting you anywhere within sight of the demon lords. Is that your goal all along? Yeah, got the idea when Eden was worried about what happens if we don't submit ourselves to the authority of the Church. I realized that we'll probably face that problem more often in the future. The more we grow, at some point we might end up as a political tool. I don't think Fran wanted that for the guild. Who would have thought? There is a brain inside that head of yours after all. Ha! That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Unnatural storm. The Adventurer Guild successfully identified the root cause of the ongoing unnatural storm that has plagued the nearby city. It was traced back to the presence of a rare and potent creature known as the Storm Talon, which has taken residence close to the city. The Storm Talon's mere presence manipulated the weather, resulting in the relentless, prolonged storm. Given the gravity of the situation and the potential threat posed by the Storm Talon, the mayor pledged a substantial reward to the guild if they could successfully slay the formidable creature and end the unnatural storm that had wreaked havoc on the city. Lyanne and Layla. Lyanne is drunk. Minor quests completed. Helping farmers completed. These guys are fine. And Amelia has now become a powerful, in quotation marks, knight. Yeah, powerful in quotation marks is right. I could change them into an arcane knight in one more level. Honestly, kind of tempted to take arcane knight. I just really like arcane knight. Nuria, take that, take that. Can't take your blade stances yet. Take charge as well, you already have Pathfinder. Could take second wind, I will think about it while I go to the bathroom once again, because, God, hydrating is tough. See you all in 20 seconds. Every time I go to sit down, I always think to close the door behind me, but, like, I can't do that because my echo becomes absolutely atrocious if I do that. Alright, I just realized I never put my phone on charge. Streaming is, like, the best time where I can put my phone on charge. Struggle is real, yeah. The struggle to not close that door because it makes the echo so noticeable with my mic. Basic offensive spells. Or do I just take two-handed grip? I mean, it'd be like one... Well, okay, it'd be an extra 10%, which is like... That'd be like 1 point of strength. At this level. And it's like, I could take, like, magic skills, but the problem with that is you have, like, 41 SP. And, like, Power Strike would just do more damage anyway. I can't remember if Magical Penetration applies to elemental stances. Um, 50% physical damage gained through items and traits will be added to magical attack bonus. I suppose I'll just take two-handed grip for now. Yeah, that gave 2 points. It doesn't appear so, yeah. I doubt it would, because that's magical penetration, and I don't think Enchant Blade is a magical skill. No, it technically is arcane, but the damage itself is just fire damage. Alright, we got better rooms, so that just means, got a great room, plus 30 mood buff. Now, what am I taking? A lot of things I could take. Spreading the name would be good. Training courses, the team building exercises. Confessional boost, booth infirmary upgrade is pretty good. Gem augmentation and the alchemy upgrade. I think I need the alchemy upgrade. Barrett, oh, is it time to go murder the guy? Barrett?
Hello, Guildmaster.
Just kind of surprised to hear you wanted to talk to me. Usually you're not that proactive when it comes to conversations.
I need to ask something of you, Guildmaster.
What is it?
I want to request the help of the Adventurer Guild to find somebody.
Is it somebody who owes you money? Do you want us to break some fingers?
No. I want you to kill him.
Are you joking? I could never tell if you're joking. I mean, I was joking, but...
I am not.
Who is the target?
He's a man known as the Road Slasher.
The Road Slasher? I think I sometimes hear that name drop amongst travelers. Not in a good way.
No, very likely not. The last several years he has made the roads of the kingdom unsafe for lone travelers. For years he has indiscriminately killed people on the roads and has evaded all guards and adventurers who are coming for him.
I see. He certainly sounds like someone who we would want to be tasked with dealing with. But I'm surprised that the quest would come from you. I never thought of you as someone who wants somebody dead. Did he do anything to you?
No. It's the weapon he wields. I crafted it.
I see.
Please, Guildmaster. I do not want any more people to fall victim to him.
Do not worry, Barrett. The guild accepts your quest.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Probably won't be easy to catch the Road Slasher. He'll probably avoid any large groups of adventurers. I'll probably only be able to send one adventurer if we want to catch him. Alright, one-on-one duel. Well, just send the assassin in. Who did I just send on that quest? What party was it? I think it was these guys. It was these guys. Gimme. Alright, Catherine, you gained a level up. My strange memories... Come on. I believe you can advance to a bard. You could become a bard. I wouldn't really bother making you a bard, but... I mean, does bard have better stat growth? I might just make you a bard so you could have the stat growth for a quick second. I'll reroll it. Way better level up there. Terrible endurance growth, if you recall correctly. I think so, yeah, that sounds about right. Bards are not ever supposed to touch the front lines, so... Yeah, terrible endurance growth, but better dex and willpower growth. What I currently have. But does that extra points even matter? It just pushes them over 95%, which I think I'm fine on 95%. They also come with better wisdom. Okay, wisdom I feel like is a little bit nicer to have than endurance, especially on a character with monocore. Actually no, on a character with monocore it doesn't really matter as much. It gives, the more max SP just means you get more SP per turn, but like, she's got enough. So I think it's fine to just keep her as a rogue until she becomes assassin in a few levels. Mimi, you are ninja, please, just ninja. God damn it, I have to reroll that. Beautiful level up. There was only a 5% chance it was a better one. Alright. That's good level up. Alright. You just need 2 strength and 2 endurance. Could get that on the next level up, theoretically. Level 4 Guardian. Alton, take Holy Light and Radiant Blast. I want you to be a paladin. Should I have done that? No clue, but take Divine Intervention. Holy Light on a paladin. It's not really the most useful. I guess Radiant Blast is kind of nice. Alright. Could head back to the Tower of the Wizard King, but I think these guys need to go ahead and get better loot. Now, the question is, who do I send? I think I want to send the whole party to hunt either of these things, Unnatural Storm or Spider Queen. I kinda want the Spider Queen drops, so we'll do that. Just take your adventurer manuals. Did I get the stuff for, High Mage Robe? Well, I got the Resilient hides, but I didn't get the other hides. Yeah, you still haven't restocked. I could go here and buy an ice staff. Nah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Slasher's Blades. Do you know if this, shop, restocks each week? I'm assuming the exchange coins for special item stock restocks every week. They do not. Oh. Alright. So there is still, like, a limited amount I can get of each of these divine weapons, and stat potions, and, amulets, and slasher's blades, and skill potions. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I'll take those. Slightly disappointing even, but oh well. Now, thankfully, the reason why this... Oh, yeah. The adventurers reached the deepest part of the cave, and before them was the Spider Queen, surrounded by a numerous amount of giant spiders, and even more eggs, that wobbled as if they were eager to hatch as soon as possible. They weren't noticed yet, but they knew that this would change the moment they take one step further. Enter and meet the Spider Queen head on. Just need to roll a 12, thank you. The adventurers entered, and the atmosphere immediately changed. Dozens of sextuple eyes turned towards the adventurers. Giant spiders started to crawl down from the ceiling, and the eggs started to wobble even harder. Amidst all of that, the Spider Queen gave out an ear-deafening shriek. It was the start signal to the battle, and powerful enough to stun and frighten those with lesser willpower. Unfortunately, I have greater willpower. I think the previous ways of getting stat/skill points is easier than getting it through the tower anyway. Yeah. Just getting it through the usual quests. It's probably a little easier. Alright. Bless weapon. Divine guidance. And you know what? I might as well. I have a bard in this party. Okay, Jesus. We're going to pop on reflect damage, and we're also going to put on block. I did not want to hit that. Oh well. Amelia should be fine. Alright, the spiders thankfully all die in a single hit. Or, well, a single counter. Get blocked, idiot. Alright. Now, there's gonna be a lot of eggs around the place if I don't handle them. Thankfully, however, unfortunately, I don't care to handle the eggs, so... much rather approach the main threat. And start stacking bleed. Alright, run forward and just sing your little songs. Freedom of movement. Who needs it? You need it. Honestly, I think I can rush in and get a little lightning damage in. God damn it, one tile off. Oh well. I want this stun. Amelia, just kind of turn around and... I forgot about, the fact that you had Light Form on. Mercy kill. Da 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 da. But yeah, just getting the monster blood types and all the events is probably faster for raising stats than just going through the Tower of the Wizard King. Then again, it's 20 in each. If depends on how many coins you can get, really. The battle was won. The Spider Queen was dead, and the few giant spiders that remained fled almost immediately, leaving their eggs to the invaders. At some point, the adventurers would probably have to deal with the spiders that have escaped, but for now, they had one remaining task left. Destroy all the eggs that were still there. Looking at the number of the eggs that still remained, the adventurers sighed, already mentally exhausted. Nevertheless, they soon started with the destruction of the eggs. At least this was the easy part of the quest. And we get the Bow of Disruption, with disrupting shots. Mind resistance and accuracy for 2 turns. Minus 10. Alright, Monster Most Wanted was cleared. Even if I sent your entire party, you still can't do that properly. You do it even worse. Well. Oh, come on. You guys are so much higher level. Okay, there's 2 monks in this party. Surely. Thank you. Amelia hits level 8. Do I re-roll for the intelligence? You know, I want the wisdom at the very least. I kind of wanted that wisdom, but hey. Alright, do I go with Arcane Knight? Honestly, it wouldn't, like... You know what? I like Arcane Knight too much. And, like, I have a day free. I got a day free to go after the Road Slasher now. Who's handling that, by the way? I'm assuming just Layla. Not enough from, that. Yeah, Layla can handle it. Have fun. Take some mana potions just in case you need them, but I don't think you will. In the cover of the night, Layla arrived at the place where the road slasher had been last seen. Before her was a winding forest path, and Layla knew that she had to travel this path if she wanted to find the road slasher. It was a dangerous task, and Layla's heart started to pound with anticipation. Couldn't help but feel nervous. Layla had to admit that the fact that she had to do this quest on her own made her nervous. She didn't even know what the road slasher even looked like. Layla had no doubt that this was going to be a dangerous quest, and she hoped that she would come out of it alive. Ore, some plants, some more ore, more plants, more plants. After traveling the path for a while, nothing noteworthy had happened. The slasher hasn't revealed himself yet, but the night was still young. Hello. As Layla followed the path, she saw a hooded figure tending to a campfire, its silhouette illuminated by the flickering light. The stranger noticed Layla, and immediately their hands moved towards a concealed object to their right. Wait and see what happens next. Layla decided to not do anything that could provoke the stranger, but immediately regretted that decision when she saw that the stranger had pulled out a loaded crossbow. Without any hesitation, the stranger fired a crossbow bolt at Layla. Layla launched herself barely in time, evading the deadly trajectory of the crossbow bolt. The stranger clicked his tongue and immediately began to reload his crossbow bolt with a second bolt. I'm going to make sure that this second bolt won't miss, Road Slasher, so you better leave now. I'm not the Road Slasher. Come on. Thank you. 6. Layla told the man that she wasn't the Road Slasher. She tried to explain that she was an adventurer sent to take care of the Road Slasher. The man finished reloading his crossbow, but didn't fire it. After a while, he lowered the crossbow and beckoned Layla to sit with him at the campfire. The man started to apologize to Layla and told her that the reputation of this road has been putting him on the edge. He knew that this was a dangerous road to travel, but he had no choice but to use it if he wanted to reach his destination in time. As a token of apology, he offered Layla a free meal and some supplies. Layla accepted the peace offering. During their meal, the traveler gave Layla an advice on her journey. If you follow the road, you will eventually encounter a fork. Both paths eventually converge back, so it doesn't matter which path you take. Except on the left path, there are rumors of a dangerous beast. So take my advice and follow the road to the right. After finishing their meal, Layla bid the man goodbye and continued to follow the road. 3 potions! Despite the slight setback with the traveler, Layla continued to follow the path. The road slasher will appear eventually, she thought. Well, I got my bravery back, so that just got refunded. Now, I believe, you could take the road path to the right, but, from the 2 possible paths in front of Layla, she decided to follow the right path. However, Layla was still wondering if that was the right decision. Sticks to her decision. If you take that path and you don't get this sweet, sweet epic chest, here we go. Just in case I get something I really hate. Cloak of the Archmage. Bunch of elemental resistances, SP, and magical shield. Target gains a barrier negating damage up to 40 points once per encounter. Not a bad item, but I'm gonna keep my returning knife. Then again, do I really need my returning knife for this fight? Yet again, Layla had not met the Road Slasher, and the night was about to end. She started to wonder if the Road Slasher was even here. Is there, anything behind you? Okay, no, I'm gonna go behind you. As Layla continued to travel the path, she spotted a lonesome figure coming from the opposite side. Layla's grip tightened around her weapon. Was this the infamous Road Slasher? Layla's heart pounded and her guard was up. She continued to travel down the path just like the traveler before her. As the two figures drew nearer, Layla sneaked a glimpse at the other man. The man's face showed no interest in Layla, and it seemed like he completely disregarded her. Finally, they passed each other, and nothing happened. It seemed like the traveler was not her target. However, just as Layla's muscles started to relax, a sense of danger suddenly overwhelmed her. Layla turned her head only to see the traveler, his face contorted with a sinister grin, unleashing a hidden blade and swinging it towards her. I have the dex to dodge it, baby! Layla narrowly evaded the blade and immediately jumped back to put some distance between her and the traveler, who turned out to be the road slasher. For a moment, the slasher seemed to be at a loss for words after seeing his killing blows so easily evaded, but then he started to let out a sinister laugh. Yeah, not bad. I was sure that I would kill you, but it seems like you're not just an ordinary traveler. He started to smirk, his face distorted with madness. It'll be my pleasure to skin your flesh from your body. Ha 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 ha. I need to drink more water if I'm gonna do that laugh. Oh no, he has a counter. Whatever will I do? You don't get tendons. Sorry, them's the rules. No tendons for you. Two HP. Grazed. The road slasher was defeated. His unmoving corpse lay at the feet of Layla. The twisted visage of madness was still lingering on his face, even after his demise. It made Layla wonder what the man has gone through to end up like this. Was still lingering. Think that's a typo. Next to the fallen slasher lay the weapon Barrett had requested to be retrieved. Looking at it, Layla couldn't help but be fascinated by it. The blade possessed a mesmerizing beauty, its crimson hues shining brightly and seemingly holding an otherworldly sharpness. Layla took the blade. It was time to return to the guild. The slasher's blade. Alright, and now I gain the ability to make the slasher's weaponry. Hi, Miss Asa. Guildmaster, I need to ask you a favor. Did you get swindled out of your money again? No, it's not that. I just heard the Divine Messenger is here in the guild. Could you ask her how to get rid of my mark? Oh, right. Your mark. The one you got when you were with the Bandit King. I'm scared, Guildmaster, knowing that my soul belongs to demons when I die. Can you please ask her a way to get rid of it? I'll do anything. Anything! Calm down, Misasa. I'll ask her, for your sake. Thank you, Guildmaster. New week. He's got stuff. Wait, whoa, what? What? Since when do you sell intelligence potions? I don't think I've ever seen him sell an intelligence potion like that. I'm gonna just take some stuff. I have a full guild, so I can't even really accept anyone here, but... not really missing out on too much. Mimi here could have made a decent paladin. Boring leader. It's all fine. Oh, hey, Suki has something to say. Hi, Guildmaster. Divine Messenger. I've always wanted the chance to meet the Divine Messenger. That's somewhat unexpected. Are you really that curious about her? Of course, she's one of the few people in this country that's so heavily guarded that even my family has almost no information on her. I'd love to sneak a peek and see what her everyday life is like. Please don't stalk the Divine Messenger. Any more fun topics? That's all. Goodbye, Guildmaster.
I've heard the road slasher is no more.
Yes.
And his weapon?
They brought it back with them. Here, I thought you might like it back.
Thank you, Guildmaster. Seeing this blade, I wonder how many lives it has taken.
You know none of them were your fault, right?
I wonder about that. In my lifetime, I have crafted so many weapons and sold them without any regard to their purpose. I find it hard to believe that I bear no responsibility for the harm they caused. If it bothers you that much, how about we reforge the weapon and give it to one of the adventurers? Who knows, maybe it'll become a weapon that in the end will save more lives than the Road Slasher has ever taken. You two really are similar.
What do you mean?
You and the former guildmaster. I actually didn't want to join the Adventurer Guild. I never wanted to craft weapons again. I had already put enough on my conscience. That's when he told me, if your past work bothers you that much, then let me help you create weapons that will save more lives than they could ever have taken. I'll do it. I will make a new weapon out of this. I'll do it because I trust the Adventurer Guild. I'll do it because I trust you, Guildmaster.
Thank you, Barrett.
I should be saying that, Guildmaster.
Let's go! Bow of Nature. Or the Arachne Bow. Those are what I actually care about now. The Crimson Sword and Shield, the Crimson Spear, that's new. Crimson Greatsword and Crimson Daggers. It's not a bad spear either. Actually kind of good. Normally I go for the Sword and Shield because, like, tanks with lifesteal, yes please. Greatsword was always an option. I just never used it, but the spear was not an option. Got accuracy, crit, lifesteal, physical attack, physical penetration. It's not a bad spear. It's actually a really good one. Normally I go with the Sword and Shield just because the Sword and Shield gives lifesteal to, you know, Guardians. Which is kind of nice. I might still make the Sword and Shield, but I could always get another Slasher's Blade from Mikan. Yeah, getting an extra Slasher's Blade to make that spear would be pretty nice. Yeah, it's also the fact that there's just not a lot of good Sword and Shields. Ever. Like, this game is allergic to giving Sword and Shields, I swear. It's mostly because there's only one class that uses Sword and Shield. Well, one class line, and Swordmaster as well, technically. Gets endurance. I don't care about the intelligence, but... Nah, I suppose I can keep it. Alright, Layla... has reached... Oh! Oh, yes! Give me Strike, Weak Point, and Knife Fan. Give me Dagger Mastery. Oh, yes! This is where the fun begins. Level 16. Oh, level 16 is where the fun begins for Assassin. The insta-kill move that has 2 AP because of returning knife. Just everything dies. Enchant Blade Mastery. And now, what else? What do I take? Crushing Blow, Obliterating Strike, Advanced Greatsword Techniques. I could take Fireball. Fireball is clearly the best option to take with an SP of 38. The various slashes. Honestly, I never really used the slashes. They're just kind of weak. Like, what is this? 22 to 39 damage. It's like, compare that to Power Strike, which is 35 to 46, and that's not counting the elemental stances. You can stack with them, considering that's not a weapon skill, so it doesn't benefit from these. Kind of just never use the slashes. Like, they're good for AoE, but, like, so is Cleave. Which still kind of does more damage because it stacks with your stances. Spinning attack, power slash, slice through. Don't get reach, don't get close combat training. Could take enchanted armor. But who needs resistances? Resistances were shmish. Perfect pronunciation. Shmish. Shmish schmiz. You have a physical resistance of 65, so... Yeah, just take slice through, power slash, spinning attack. I think infirmary upgrade is what we take next. Gem augmentation, actually. Alright, an unnatural storm. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Now I think I can finally make better potions. Bless you, thank you. Alright, potion of free movement, the medium attack and stuff, potions. Yeah, might as well. We have the permanent intelligence, permanent endurance, permanent dexterity potions. Now you drink a potion and then you suddenly become significantly smarter than you were before. Also, yeah. I'll give the bravery armor to the person who could actually use some bravery. The more offensive character. Alright. I think this is a... Oh wait, actually, do I have enough for an Archmage robe? Or High Mage robe? There you go. Finally, remembered to do that. Can't quite make the Wildwood robe until I get Resilient Hide. Oh, that's Tough Hide. I think I called Tough Hide Resilient Hide at some point. Eh, it doesn't matter. I could make the Plaguebringer coat. Oh, I can actually upgrade this. Plaguebringer coat. It should be better than than this stuff. Like, way, way better. Not as much bleed stuff, but I like that sweet, sweet poison and plagued as well, which is nice, but it's more like the buffs to poison chance and the amount of poison you get. That'll basically be useful no matter on who. Unwavering Will. Restores 10 BP, removes Terrified from the target, removes Shaken and Determined for 3 turns. I'm not bringing that with me. Alright, I think we're good, good to go. You know, I should have probably made the daggers now that I think about it. The Poisonous Fangs. Oh, well. We're good on great swords. Bows? I could make the Bow of Nature. Vine snares. Any staffs? I want to say I probably want the Staff of Nature. Any cool spears? Spear of the Champion. Glorious victory! Alright, let's go. We're at the point in the game where the golden lions here can just kind of cleave through encounters. The adventurers trudged wearily through the forest, their boots squelching in the mud beneath their feet. They had finally arrived at the base of the mountain, the very peak where their target, the dreaded Storm Talon, awaited them. Rain poured relentlessly from the sky, followed by streaks of lightning illuminating the landscape in rhythmic intervals. The adventurers stood in front of the sheer cliff face, and knew that they had to climb if they wanted to reach their target. It would be a treacherous ascendance, with the weather completely against them. Begin the climb. Come. Thank you. At the base of the cliff, they examined their surroundings, searching for any footholds or handholds to aid their climb. They spotted a series of narrow ledges that jutted out, offering their first potential footholds. They started their ascent, climbing from ledge to ledge amidst the pouring rain. The climb was arduous and physically demanding. Nonetheless, the adventurers were undeterred and continued their climb. Gradually, their efforts began to yield progress. As they climbed higher, the ledges narrowed, leaving less room for error. They had reached a critical point where retreat was no longer an option. The relentless rain cascaded down upon the adventurers' faces as they steadily climbed the cliff face. The wetness of the rain made it difficult for them to secure a firm grip on the narrow ledges. Each movement required utmost care as they navigated the slippery surfaces. With each upward step, the air grew thinner, the mountain's altitude taking its toll on their bodies. Breathing became labored, and their chests heaved in an effort to draw in enough oxygen. The physical strain on the adventurers was immense, testing their endurance and resolve. Muscles screamed in protest, and fatigue threatened to weigh them down. Okay, Amelia has to roll a 16 or higher. You have to roll an 11. There you go. Gained 1 BP. Alright, there we go, sorry. As the adventurers continued their climb, they could see that they almost reached the top of the mountain. They were so close to confronting the Storm Talon, but as their eyes scanned the rocky terrain, they also noticed a nearby cave nestled within the mountain's imposing wall. The cave offered a chance to catch their breath, tend to their wounds, and fortify themselves for the final confrontation. However, reaching it posed a considerable challenge, as there was no clear or obvious path leading to its shelter. Good job, Isabella. Isabella's keen eyes were able to spot some hidden footholds that led to the cave. Taking the lead, Isabella guided the party towards the shelter. Inside the cave's cool embrace, the adventurers let out a collective sigh of relief. Their muscles finally finding a momentary reprieve from the strain of the arduous climb. In the sheltered cave, they took a moment to rest and recuperate, collecting their strength for the upcoming battle. The storm outside showed no sign of abating, a constant reminder of the presence of the Storm Talon. With renewed vigor and steeled resolve, the adventurers departed the sanctuary of the cave and resumed their climb. They were ready to face their targets. The adventurers have finally reached the top of the mountain and stood face to face with the Storm Talon. The giant bird loomed before them, its magnificent yet menacing form exuding the power of lightning. Electricity crackled and danced around its body, every swing of its wings sending forth gusts of pressure that threatened to knock them off their feet. As the Storm Talon's piercing gaze locked onto the intruders, it recognized the threat they posed. With a mighty beat of its wings, the avian behemoth ascended into the turbulent sky. The deafening shriek pierced the air, a primal call of challenge that echoed across the mountaintop. The storm intensified, becoming even more relentless as lightning arced dangerously close to the adventurers. In the face of this ferocious display, the adventurers stood resolute. Storm Talon dived towards the adventurers, and the adventurers responded by charging towards it. The battle has finally begun. Alright, we're gonna do something a bit cheeky and delay there. That could fail to pay off properly, but I believe. You know what? Everyone takes a holy enchantment. Alright, all of the lightning elementals have their turns now, so... I was gonna use lightning, but you have Avatar of Lightning, so don't do that. Use Earth and Ice. Alright, what I actually want here is... Darn. I know there was a good chance that happens. Oh well. Oh well. Electric discharge. Alright, cut tendons. Strike weak point. Just pop all of your bravery points real quick. Just keep serrated striking. Alright, I want to go here. Cleanse Mind. Where's Cleanse Mind? There it is. Oh, I can't do this without hitting him. I think one time I got stun-locked to death by this. Yup. Oh, that's why I was afraid to delay Layla, because I knew I could maybe get stunned in the lightning and would get stun-locked there. But we bowl. What was it for the Storm Talon? I think the Storm Talon was Wisdom. I think the Ice Bride was Intelligence, the Storm Talon was Wisdom. Because Endurance is the tree, Strength is the troll, Dexterity is the spider, this is Wisdom. So I'm gonna have my wizard take. I really hope this is Wisdom. Monster Blood M. Feather of a Storm Talon and Legendary Hides. The adventurers have won the battle, and the Storm Talon lay defeated at their feet. With its death, the storm cloud started to dissipate, and the warm rays of the sun cast a golden hue over the once turbulent landscape. The adventurers fell to their knees and breathed a sigh of relief. The arduous task of slaying the monster was finally over, and they could finally relax. However, that moment of serenity only lasted for a moment until they remembered that they still had to climb down the mountain to get back home. They started to scream in frustration. Unfortunately, Amelia is not a high enough arcane knight to teleport. I like to imagine if you have an arcane knight that can teleport on that mission, they just go like, see ya! And then they just leave without everyone else.
Hey, you! Her Holiness wants to see you. Do not let her wait.
Hope being rude wasn't part of your job description. Hello, Guildmaster. It's nice to see you. I guess the two of you being alone is a rather awkward atmosphere for you, isn't it? So, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about? We finally have a task for you. I see. So what's your job? What's the job? Before I do that, it might be time to tell you who our enemy is. The gods have given me permission to do so. Probably just as much as I'm allowed to know. Please be aware that the gods do not wish the knowledge to be spread, lest it may incite unrest amongst the people. Anything we discuss here must stay between us. Fine. So who are we dealing with? You might have already encountered them. After all, they were the reason why the bandits in this area have become such a problem. I already suspected something else off when the adventurers reported that they encountered a demon in their final confrontation with the Bandit King. How could bandits be connected with demons? Even the weapon he wielded doesn't seem like something you could just normally acquire. They've been supported by the same people who attacked us, haven't they? Yes, that's right. They are the servants of the 7 demon lords. So they're a cult? They're far more dangerous than any ordinary cult, Guildmaster. These people have existed for hundreds of years and have ever since been causing suffering and deaths on a grand scale. And furthermore, they're led by an avatar not unlike me, a woman chosen by the demon lords. We call her the Demon Witch. What is their goal? The same as it has always been, to collect souls for their masters. They search for people who crave power. In exchange for granting them those powers, they sacrifice people in the name of the demon lords. We, the Church, have been at war with them for centuries to protect the souls of our fellow humans. Unfortunately, the war isn't going as well as we would like to. That's why we had to rely on people like your adventurers to fight our battle for us. Even for this task, we can only rely on you, Guildmaster. Demons, witches, demon lords. You should have told us that from the beginning! I'm sorry, but the gods deemed it unnecessary to let you know more than you should. Knowing that there is a war for their souls could frighten the people. It still sounds like it's not the complete truth. However, I don't think they would be willing to reveal more if I try to press them. Alright, fine. We know now what we're dealing with. So what is it that you need us for now? The witch has started to create a pact with another group, a group of Jotuns calling themselves the Icefang tribe. Jotuns? You mean the warriors of the north? They're already fearsome warriors on their own. I do not know how much worse it gets when they have the support of demons. Unfortunately, it gets worse. A monastery of ours has been raided by them, and they've taken numerous people captive. We have to save them. How old is that information? Can we get to them? Can we even get to them in time? Mere minutes. The gods have been keeping an eye out and immediately notified me. Well, that's kind of convenient. Alright, I'll send some adventurers. Wonderful, Guildmaster. Tell them to meet me when they're ready to go. Meet you? Don't tell me you're going too. Of course! It'll be far easier for the adventurers to follow the Jotuns with the guidance of the divines. And I'll come too. I want to see where this is going. Very well, then we will go and save the captives together. Humph. Be careful, Lapis. I'd rather not have to look for another Guildmaster. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Alyssa, finally! Alyssa always struggled with the memories of her family's deaths. She joined the guild and hoped to find strength, and no one knew if she would find what she was looking for. However, since her quest with the Bandit King, Alyssa seemed to be more at peace. To say that she became a cheerful girl would be an overstatement, but people were able to see her smile more often than she used to. When someone commented on her change in behavior, she replied, I guess it's because after a long time, I suddenly feel hopeful about this future again. Alyssa loses traumatic memories and gains hopeful. Plus 3 willpower and plus 30 willpower growth. She actually has a willpower score now. It's incredible. It's a miracle. Yeah, we can take that. Alright, Livia. Isabella. And of course Amelia gains levels. Okay, that's a good one. I always forgot to bring her for Bandit King and missed that chance. Yeah, I almost did, until somebody in chat reminded me. Alright, what am I taking here? I think just light armor training for the SP. Light armor training is always nice. That sweet, sweet SP. And initiative. Oh wait, hang on, Soren had something to say. What do you have to say, Soren?
Is there anything you need from me, Guildmaster?
Divine Messenger.
The Divine Messenger. There was a time when her presence would have inspired awe and reverence in me.
But not anymore?
No, not anymore. A time when I returned to my destroyed village before I knew the fate of my family, I prayed to the gods. I prayed to all of them. But my prayers were in vain, so I stopped praying. Anything else, Guildmaster? That's all. Good hunting, Guildmaster.
Alright, Magica, you gotta go find the sun. Greetings, Guildmaster. Thank you for coming. Hello, Magica. You wanted to see me? Yes, I'm in need of assistance from the Adventurer Guild. It's about a personal matter of mine.
What is it?
It's in regard to my son. He's missing. My husband has sent me a message that our son has not yet returned from an expedition he led into an ancient ruins. Ancient ruins are rife with dangers, and I fear for him. I need to enter those ruins myself and search for my son. However, I'm not an adventurer, and I feel my own abilities will not suffice for such an expedition. That's why I require the assistance of the Adventurer Guild. Don't worry, Magica. You can count on us. We'll help you find your son. You have my gratitude, Guildmaster. I hope we're not too late. Merchant seeks bodyguard. Level. You guys. Just take Aurora with you. Late shipment. They've been sending you out on non-stop missions. How are you euphoric? Find the troll, find the ancient champion. I should probably go do these at some point. But we'll do the Divine Hunt to try and get Isabella her next class. How long have we been going? 3 hours, 50 minutes. That's... yeah. We can definitely do this in the time we have left. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What day is it? Yeah, I don't have obsidian ore yet. I think you get obsidian ore. I know it's when you get the Ashen Lands. Or at the very least, I think it's when you get the Ashen Lands. That's when you could start getting obsidian ore. You might be able to find it in the Tundra early, but... no. Pretty sure, yeah. Aren't you cold running around like that? It's fine, Guildmaster. The god's blessing also protects me from the cold. Ain't that convenient? Probably means that me freezing here is a sign of their disfavor. Are you sure that we're on the right track?
Are you questioning her holiness?
Can you please just stay out of this? The gods have guided me to this place, so I'm certain that the group we're following is nearby. Damn. Hoped we would find them first before we got this far. Tundra is an unforgiving place. I guess we have no choice now. We should hurry. If we take too long, who knows what might happen to the captives. I agree, Guildmaster. Find and defeat the Jotuns and cultists. The Divine Messenger has to survive. The Divine Messenger and the Adventurers followed the lead of the Guildmaster and the Adventurers followed the lead of the Divine Messenger as she gracefully wandered through the frozen tundra, each step purposeful and without hesitation, as it should if one is guided by a higher power. Occasionally she paused, head tilting as if straining to hear some inaudible whispers, before resuming her track. They traveled with speed that made them confident that they would eventually catch up to their targets. However, at a certain point, the Divine Messenger abruptly came to a standstill, worry etching across her face as she reported, "From here on, it seems like the gods cannot track the cultists anymore." What? Suddenly out of the blue, they can't scry on them anymore? They're gods, aren't they? The Guildmaster exclaimed. It seems like the Demon Lords have taken notice and are now interfering, the Divine Messenger replied, maintaining a smile, but the hint of a nervous voice could be heard. Maybe if we can still find them on our own. It seems like we are already very close to finding them. The Guildmaster sighs. I guess we have no choice. They turn to the adventurers. Let's fan out and see if we can find any traces of them. The adventurers scout the area. Damn, Amelia succeeded with a natural 20. The adventurers scoured every nook and cranny in search of any trace of their target. Fortunately, fortune smiled upon them. Not long after they began their search, one of the adventurers stumbled upon the remains of a campsite. The adventurers began to inspect the campsite. Judging by the signs, it hadn't been abandoned for long. The scattered remains hinted at a significant number of people having been present. This discovery suggested that the captives might still be alive. Ooh, one off. There we go, 19. Isabella was able to pick up on a trail that led away from the campsite. The group continued their pursuit with newfound determination. That's nice, but there are chests over here, and I want those chests. And also some tundra enemies, but, actually, that might give me Resilient Hide now that I think about it. Like, I think it's wolves up here? No, it's ice elementals. Well, a couple fireballs would never hurt. Well, never hurt me. That one is annoying. Could just drop a fireball on him. But no. Mass protection for ice. That's not what I anticipated, but okay. How's your magical resistances? Well, I have a cleric for a reason. And actually I have spell shield, so I can do this. And I might as well also use armor up. Alright, I want to see these things try. Nice. Okay, Amelia does not quite have... Damn. Enchant Blade Fire, and then I can just put on Earth. Yeah, most of your damage here is just gonna come from your weapon enchantments. Alright, and knife end. Okay, that is a pretty good encounter, all things considered. Wish I got to play that song for everyone, but oh well. Just 2 quick bravery points, and that's a kill. Crit, baby! Crit! 6 ice elemental core. Alright. Aggressive. A lot of SP used. A lot of, I thought it again. I once again thought of, that is like, oh crap, it's a 40 requirement? I only have a 20 bonus. It's like, I need to roll a natural 20 for that to work. Every time. Every time I see the big number on top, I think that's the number I gotta hit. Alright, here we go. Battle Cry. 2 points of AP. And then Reflect Damage. And Armor Up. And you know what? While I'm here, just a quick second wind as well. I forget I have Spell Shield. I was like, I can't block it, so there's no point in using Guard. You want to heal? Thanks. Amelia actually did something. Whoa. Amelia hard carrying. It's not what you would expect, but hey. Underleveled, but not underpowered. Alright, you could all use some healing. Take some empowered stacks too, why not? Fireball. Just gonna throw this out there to restore some SP. I could have had Olivia just use Meditate and then let someone else finish it, but oh well. We get Obsidian Ore? Nope. Bracers of Defense. Crap ton of resistances. And I can apply Protected for 2 turns with a cooldown of 4 turns. Do I want Lyanne to have all of these resistances, or do I want them to have the reflection? She does have Hedgehog already. You know what? I'll for now give her the Braces of Defense. Give me the XP. I want all the XP. Alright. Little bit of SP restore, little bit of empowered. Little bit of a holy enchantment. Throw out a haste. I think I can safely, like, beyond limit twice just to meditate. Just because I have so much bravery. Now, very resistant to all kinds of magic. Yeah, nope. Dang it. Poison weapons. Alright, battle cry. Battle cry is just such a useful skill. Wand of the Archmage. It's just kinda nice. Come on, Amelia, I believe in you. You missed 2 95% in a row. Ah, this is the way. The way of the tactics RPG. Doing great. Aim for 3 next time. God, I hate this game sometimes. I love this game, but I also hate it sometimes. As the group pressed on, they stumbled upon something buried in the snow. So tempted to turn off the accuracy limit. I'd be lying if I said I've never done that. As the group pressed on, they stumbled upon something buried in the snow, an intricately ornate amulet. The Divine Messenger's immediate reaction caught everyone's attention. That amulet! It's an amulet the acolytes of the monastery usually wear. It has to belong to one of the captives, she exclaimed. We're on the right track. With this newfound information fueling their determination, the group continued on their path, hoping they were drawing nearer to their targets. For hours, the group marched tirelessly, yet still, their targets were nowhere in sight. Though they occasionally discovered traces that assured them they were on the right path. Weariness was beginning to take its toll on the adventurers. The guildmaster observed how the Divine Messenger appeared remarkably resilient, seemingly untouched by fatigue, while her bodyguard already struggled to keep up. They couldn't help but wonder if her endurance was also due to the blessing of the divine gods. Recognizing the growing fatigue among the adventurers, the guildmaster suggested taking a brief rest before continuing. The Divine Messenger, however, was against this suggestion. She argued that stopping them might cause them to lose the trail of the Jotuns and their captives. Didn't you take an arrow to the knee? How are you not tired? So among the adventurers? Yeah. You took an arrow to the knee, buddy. I insist on a rest. Despite the Divine Messenger's protests, the Guildmaster managed to persuade her that taking a rest was essential. They emphasized that even if they caught up to their targets, they wouldn't be of any help if they were in no condition to save the captives. Reluctantly, the Divine Messenger finally relented. The group settled down for a much-needed rest and shared a meal to rejuvenate their spirits. After the short break, the adventurers felt revitalized and ready to continue their pursuit. No SP? As the march continued, the Guildmaster couldn't help but notice a gradual drop in temperature. Before long, their fears were confirmed. A fierce snowstorm began to sweep through the area. A wind howled, biting through their clothes, and the temperature plummeted to bone-chilling levels, causing even those with thick garments to shiver uncontrollably. Caught in the midst of this storm, the group was faced with an important decision: press on despite the harsh conditions, or seek shelter and wait for the tempest to subside. The Divine Messenger, however, looked like she was determined to continue marching. Honestly, I can pass this. The group decided to continue their pursuit, despite the snowstorm. As the snowstorm raged around them, the Guildmaster noticed that even with her blessings, it became evident that the bitter cold was now also taking its toll on the Divine Messenger, and yet it seemed that the snowstorm could not slow her down. The cold wind whipped through them like a cruel adversary, affecting them not only physically but also mentally. The biting chill seemed to penetrate their very souls, testing the limits of their endurance. Frostbite threatened some of the adventurers, yet despite the hardships and suffering, they pressed forward. Then, as if fate were finally smiling upon them, the weather began to relent. The storm clouds parted, revealing the azure sky beyond. Finally, the snowstorm calmed down and eventually dissipated completely. Hello. As the group pressed forward, their eyes fell upon something deeply unsettling amidst the snow. A lifeless, abandoned figure. The corpse of an elderly woman lay before them, clad in clothing that hinted at her belonging to a peaceful monastery. It was evidence that she was one of the unfortunate souls captured during the Jotun's raid. The harsh march her captors had forced her to endure had proven too much for her frail body. Upon seeing the lifeless form, the Divine Messenger's expression darkened. For the first time the Guildmaster has ever seen her. For a moment, it seemed like she wanted to say something, but then stopped. Continue your journey. Despite the grim sight before them, the Guildmaster urged the group to move on, emphasizing the importance of saving the captives that were still alive. The adventurers followed along, although reluctantly. However, as the group was about to move on, the Divine Messenger realized that someone was still not moving. Guildmaster. To their surprise, it was the Divine Messenger who kept silently staring at the corpse. When she realized that the others were waiting for her, she put up another smile and apologized for her tardiness. With that, the group finally left the body behind. Bravery, who cares? As the group marched further, they spotted a group of Jotun warriors in the distance. The Jotuns appeared to be hunting, as if gathering food for a larger group. The Divine Messenger recognized them as the very group they had been tirelessly pursuing. She immediately relayed this to the Guildmaster. The Guildmaster asked the Divine Messenger if she was certain. In response, she affirmed that the gods had confirmed their identities, leaving no doubt in her mind. Now the group faced an important decision: what to do next. Stealth mission! The group knew that this was their long-awaited chance to locate the captives and confront the Jotun warriors. They hid at a concealed position, hidden at a safe distance, patiently waiting for the Jotuns to return to their camp. As the Jotuns regrouped, the group followed them, maintaining a careful distance and doing their best to remain unseen. Several times they were close to being discovered, but their quick thinking and adaptability saved them each time. In the end, they managed to remain hidden all the way back to their camp, where they found the rest of the Jotuns accompanied by some cultists, and more importantly, the captives. As the group approached the Jotuns and their cultists, their eyes were drawn to the captives, ragged and in dire condition, yet clinging to life. Among them stood one captive, forced onto a red circle by the cultists, who bore an uncanny resemblance to the Divine Messenger. A worrisome thought appeared in the Guildmaster's mind as they observed the captive's appearance and clothing. Their resemblance to the Divine Messenger was too strong to be mere coincidence. "Let them go!" the Divine Messenger shouted suddenly at the cultists, surprising not only them but also the Guildmaster. Recognition flashed across the eyes of one of the cultists as he saw the Divine Messenger. "That's the real one!" he exclaimed, pointing at her. Get her! My master will reward you greatly if you capture her. He barked towards the Jotuns, who responded with malicious grins. There were some questions the guildmaster had on their mind, but it was apparent that this was not the time. Get ready, adventurers! They shouted as the Jotuns closed in. Prepare for battle. Ah, I can't read. Too much reading. Ah, cool theme. And just because I can. The theme slaps. Yikes, almost going right in for a very big hit. Fire and ice. Power strike. Why is everything red? Oh. Yeah, that counter is nasty. No more SP for your stances, unfortunate. Four stacks of empowered is no joke. You know, I don't know why I did this. Yeah, just avoid the hits. Time for damage. Get some stacks of vulnerable on them. We settle this like men. Oh, you know what I should have done before doing that? Reflect damage. How much damage did you do? Ooh. 29 true damage. Probably shouldn't have poisoned my weapons, but it's fine. Alright, Amelia. Yeah, your Enchant Blade Ice wore off. Some extra damage. Always appreciated. Bull. Damn! Death resist on Layla. She is heavily wounded, so that's why, but ooh. Not too worried, because I can just stack protected and give her some more block charges. I'm actually gonna rush to get a better position here, like right here. She'll be fine. Do not counter that guy. Do not try and attack the very, very strong guy. He will hit you very hard. The bard just chain attacks there, and it's just... What would even be an appropriate way to describe the bard doing that? It's just the most instant death. It's like punching a it's just like dropping a brick on a watermelon or something. Yeah, these guys don't hit nearly as hard. Okay, oop. Heh. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Alright, it's just 3 more Ice Fangs. Alright, fine, we'll stand here. Purge Evil? Purge Evil sounds about nice. Alright, you're dead to your burn. Oh, come on! It's gonna live on, like, 4 HP. Oh well. Yikes. Okay, I need... Oh, well, I might as well. Alright, and that is this side of the... Oh. Yes, that is this side just completely gone. Divine Healing! Finally, you do something! You tried your best, Amelia. Not great, but... just Holy Fire. Goodbye. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Alright. The battle was over, the fight was won, and the captives were freed. The adventurers even managed to save the sacrifice. The young girl, who remarkably resembled the Divine Messenger, and who had been nearly sacrificed, clung to the Divine Messenger, weeping and thanking her the whole time. The other captives, too, expressed their gratitude, and their voices echoed in the air. The Divine Messenger smiled and offered comfort to the captives, showing them the compassion that had earned her their trust and devotion. However, the Guildmaster noticed a faint unease in her smile. The Guildmaster started to observe the aftermath of the battle. It was a bloody battle, and all of the Jotuns, as well as the cultists, were killed. Or so they thought, until they saw a faint movement among the bodies. To their surprise, one of the cultists still clung to life, trying to crawl away in a desperate bid for survival. An adventurer moved to put an end to the cultists, but the Divine Messenger's bodyguard stepped in between. "Not him," the Divine Messenger stated. "Not him," the Divine Messenger stated. The bodyguard then knocked the cultist unconscious and carried the unconscious body on his shoulder. "Is this the actual reason we pursued them?" the Guildmaster asked, their voice carrying a dry tone. The Divine Messenger didn't answer, but a silence told them everything they needed to know. Preparations were made to leave, but as the captives praised the Divine Messenger, the Guildmaster couldn't help but question whether these people would still offer that adoration if they knew that they were just being used. They had just been used as bait. Woo! Ah! Come on! So close to level 16. Damn! That's when my next things come in. We have to talk. Just wasn't meant to be. Nope, it was not.
She doesn't have to do anything, so back off.
No, please, let me handle this.
But Your Holiness.
Please?
Yes, Your Holiness.
I guess I owe you an explanation. Seems like it. The goal of that last quest wasn't to save those captives, was it? The captives were only the bait for somebody more important for us to catch, right? Yes, I was hoping you wouldn't catch on. So, you lied to me. Is this how the gods work? Please, not here, Guildmaster. Let us go talk somewhere no one can hear us.
Are you sure, Your Holiness?
Yes, I need to talk to the Guildmaster alone.
I'll be waiting outside. Scream if they do anything.
You worry too much. He's gone. It's not like I probably could do anything. She is a very, very powerful saint. Please don't judge him too harshly, Guildmaster. He means well. Currently, he's the least of my problems. Actually, I say very powerful saint. We did just see her on the previous quest, and she could not do anything but magic missile. Currently, he is the least of my problems. I'm more concerned by the fact that again the Guildmaster has been assigned a quest where the important details have been hidden from us. We all know how well that ended for my friend. I'm sorry, Guildmaster. Then tell me why you didn't tell me the whole story. Because faith is everything. Humans are fickle and incapable of seeking the greater picture. They are easily led astray by knowledge that doesn't concern them. You mean like using the lives of your believers as bait? People died. Regrettable sacrifice, but necessary. The man we captured is part of the inner circle of the witch. Although it's uncertain whether he possesses the complete extent of knowledge required to locate the witch, his information will still be pivotal in our capture. Putting an end to the witch will save more souls from damnation than the ones they have already been lost. How much of what you said is your opinion, O divine messenger? My opinion is irrelevant. So is this how we're doing things, gods? You tell me where to go, and I'm supposed to not even look at what I'm walking on. That's what we call faith. Do not forget that this is a war to save your souls from damnation, Guildmaster. This fact should be the only thing that matters to you. However, if the souls of your fellow humans mean so little to you, then be reminded that we still can make your other dream come true. The one you shared with your predecessor. The oh-so-glorious Adventurer Guild you've always dreamed of as children can become a reality. Fine, for now I won't inquire any further. However, if this is so important to you, why don't you get involved directly? We cannot. To avert the possibility of complete world annihilation, we have established an agreement with the Demon Lords that restricts each other's influence on the realm of men. Nonetheless, as a gesture of goodwill, we might be able to offer a little more help. We offer you the opportunity for one of your adventurers to attain sainthood. Subsequently, a portion of the blessings and powers bestowed upon the Divine Messenger will be transferred to them. We hope this arrangement will be enough to satisfy you, Guildmaster. It will have to do. Then there is nothing more to be discussed. I'm sorry, Guildmaster. Your Holiness? Yes? I'm starting to see the burden you carry. Divine Messenger! What the? Ow! Careful, Guildmaster. You should really watch where you're going, Guildmaster. You didn't... What were you doing crawling on the ground? I was looking for my pendant. It's on your neck. I think I lost it somewhere here. Here somewhere, but I have a hard time looking for it. Full! Hello! Thank you for the hydrate. You'll be happy to know I have been hydrating properly today. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had some good sleep. Hello, let's check in. Let's check if the 6-hour AFK resetting gave you the shiny Autono. Come on! 6 shiny Vanillite! 6 shiny Vanillite! You actually found the 6 shiny Vanillite. Well, you found the 5th. I have my shiny Vanillite. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Is that why you're squinting half the time? I am? I thought you knew. No, of course not. Why didn't anyone tell me? I guess we all just thought it was part of your character. How is that part of my character? I have no answer for that. Anyway, can you help me look for my pendant? I'm confident that it's around here somewhere. Sure. I think I found it, Eden. Great, thanks, Guildmaster. Can you bring it to me? Sure. A picture of a girl. She looks awfully similar to Nora. Thank you, Guildmaster. No problem, Eden. About the girl in the picture. You saw it, huh? I didn't mean to pry. No, it's alright, I don't mind telling you. The girl in the picture is my daughter. She passed away a long time ago. I'm sorry about that. It's alright. I like to believe she's in a better place now. I only wish I had more time with her. Layla and Isabella have become best friends. Dangerous hunt. Pretty good boost for the healer along with the Saint's robes. Yeah, the Saint's robes are also really good. Wrong button. Oh, finally getting quick heal. Oh, finally quick heal. Oh, it's so nice having quick heal and all my healing skills only cost 2 AP. Anyway, I meant to do this. Who are you not besties with? Here you go. You're besties now. No auto. Shiny Roselia, Kakuna, and another shiny Fletchender, but no Autono. Oof. I suppose we're gonna have to hunt it more. We'll find that lavender Autono. someday. It's been like a week. Oof. I believe that Audino will be found. But hey, at least Shiny Roselia is a cool shiny. Oh, wait, hang on. You're level 16 now. Oh, you don't have the... Oh, well. Here's a pay bonus. Now shut up. You know, I just realized I actually... Oath of the Silver Knight. The Order of the Silver Knights has long dedicated skills to protecting individuals of great importance, such as the Divine Messenger. The Divine Messenger's personal bodyguard is a member of this esteemed order. And after some convincing, he has reluctantly agreed to pass on a portion of his training to one of the adventurers. However, before any instruction can begin, the chosen adventurer must first complete an initiation trial, a tradition upheld by all who seek to learn the ways of the Silver Knights. Vow of the Protector, plus 50 mind resistance and plus 10% initiative. Adventurer has vowed to protect her comrades, even if it means putting their own life on the line. Well, let's check the new classes, shall we? Sainthood, obviously, but also Silver Knight. Silver Knights are the living embodiments of guardianship. Their role in the battlefield is not to vanquish foes, but to stand as an unbreakable shield for their allies. When a Silver Knight vows to protect you, few forces in the world can break through their defense. Bastion. At the end of the turn, this unit gains 10 reflection until their next turn, for each enemy adjacent to them. Oh boy, that's fun. S in Endurance, A in Strength, A in Wisdom, B in Willpower and Dex, D in Intelligence. Alright, Silver Knight training. Fast engagement increases initiative and movement by 1. Ooh! Increases reflection damage by 50% if triggered by a block. Oh, baby! This is a fun class. Rescue, Shield of Faith, you're mine. Shield Master, add 20% of Dexterity as an additional bonus to block. Vow of Protection, gain an aura with the following effect. All allies in a 2-tile radius get Guardian Angel? Oh yeah. And Heroic Entrance. If target is an ally, target gains a barrier, negating damage up to 30% physical resistance. And if target is an enemy, 20 to 40% physical resistance is physical damage. Taunted until next turn. Oh, that's fun. Anywhere on the map, too. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, and then we'll look closer at it. How many times have I had to use the bathroom this stream? I swear, hydrating properly is a frickin' nightmare. It's a nuisance and a pain. Alright, Rescue. Target gains a barrier, negating damage up to 30% physical resistance, and the target has a free adjacent tile. Shield of Faith. Target gains a barrier, negating damage up to 40% physical resistance, and all allies in an AoE. You're Mine. Move 5 tiles towards caster or until interrupted. Taunted until next turn. Well, that's fun. Oh, wait, is that literally... Wait, hang on. I thought that was an engage move. No, that's just a yoink. That's just a yoink. You could just grab him. You could just grab him, pull him in. That's incredibly funny. Your Mind pulls the enemy to you. Yeah, no. Effects on the enemy is move 5 tiles towards caster or until interrupted. Then taunted until next turn. That is just a yoink. That is incredibly funny. And of course they keep Guardian training. Heroic Entrance honestly sounds so fun. And then Fast Engagement honestly is not bad. Fast Engagement. Heroic Entrance is amazing. It just also taunts so many enemies. Like, that taunts everything in a 3-tile radius? Hell yeah. Everything in a 3-tile range just gets taunted, and that's great. And it also just kind of moves you around, like, ooh. Ooh, that's good. Alright, what are... Yeah, Endurance. Okay, it's straight Endurance for this class. You don't have enough at level 15. Oh. Okay, I might have to genuinely consider replacing you for Penelope then. Who can actually have the endurance growth to back up. And get that. Which is, yeah, no, you were not really a good... You were just one of the original 3 I had? No, you weren't. You were actually someone I hired later. When did I hire you? Willpower. Did I intend for you to become a bard and then just forgot? Non-zero chance I intended for this person to become a bard and then just forgot. Vow of the Protector. God, you have just as much endurance as Isabella. You do not have enough wisdom. Not enough wisdom. Yeah, Storm Talon did give wisdom. I guess I can quickly get a potion for wisdom. Here you go. Good save, Scummit, you're right. Fremont? I mean, I'm perfectly okay with save scumming it. Why would I not be okay with save scumming? It's a tactics RPG. Save scumming is just, it's just part of the experience. I want strength and intelligence in the same... Oh, beautiful level up there. I don't care about Dex. Alright, good job, Amelia. Alright. Suppose I should just make sure... you're level 11 now? Okay, a lot of stuff you could be getting. I know there's a legendary accessory that makes these stack with your, enchant blades. Your enchant blade stances. Which makes, Arcane Knights hilariously good at spreading, fire, earth, and lightning. Or just freeze instead of fire. Or stagger, burning, shocked, chilled. You can just stack those like crazy. It's hilariously broken. Crushing Blow could be good. Obliterating Strike could be good. Oh, you know what? Battlecry. I don't know why I don't have Battlecry on you. Why did I not put Battlecry on you the second I could have? Gotten 12 shinies that are not on, though. Pain. That is pain. Every sense of the word is pain. I remember one time I like shiny hunted... significantly over odds for a shiny Rookity, and then that shiny hunt ended with me killing the Rookity on accident because I was zoned out. It was back in Sword and Shield. You do have a Alpha Shiny Shuppet, though. Ooh, Alpha. I didn't know that Shuppet was an Alpha. That's pretty cool. Love Obliterating Strike. Huge true damage portion. Yeah, that true damage is nice. Oath of the Silver Knight. Lyanne, why are you so terrible? Ah! Alright, fine. In like 2 days, I'll replace Lyanne for Penelope on the main team. As much as I hate to do it. I kind of need Penelope. She's just kind of better in literally every sense of the word. Alright, Isabella. Alright, send you that, and then we save the game. Here we go! Assignment failed? I don't care. I don't care what the hell this is. The assignment failed. Not that one. Alright. First phase. Alright. Take 2. Yeah, Fremont and Layla were always going to become best friends. Olivia also just went to the thing, the egg hatches. That doesn't matter, because that didn't happen. It only happens when we get the 30% chance. Because I want sainthood. Alright. Failed. It'll happen eventually, just... Okay, we've gone over odds. It's like it's a 30% chance that we've reloaded, like, what, 4 times? Alright. 48. Failed. It's a 30% chance, guys. Come on. I've got this. I've got this. Wait, well, weren't you streaming today, now that I think about it? Or was that in 12 hours? Did I misread the schedule? Seems like an evening stream. You know, I did notice the viewer count dropped by 1, so he probably went off to go stream. God! I'ma get that saint. I'ma get that saint. You can't stop me. Wait. How did that play again? It's fine. I'll reload the save as many times as it takes. As many times as it takes to get this saint at this level. God. Okay, but I'm curious about the heartache thing. What? Why? Oh, Fremont is in love with Lyanne. Lyanne does not feel the same way. No, now I can't remove Lyanne from the party. I will. I'm gonna do this so many times that we're going to fricking... I'm gonna do this so many times Fremont is gonna get a frickin' girlfriend before I can goddamn get a saint! Did I misread the chance? Is it not 30%? It's 30%. Is the odds... Is the success rate of the thing done when you do... Okay, assignment complete. Where am I? It's so dark. Hello, Guildmaster. Relax, Guildmaster. I'm just here to talk. Where are we? And who are you? This is your dream, Guildmaster. I'm merely using it as a way to communicate with you, just as I did with your predecessor. Wait, are you? Yes, I'm the Demon Witch, chosen of the Demon Lords. Yada yada yada. So, what? Are you here to try and kill me in my sleep? No, Guildmaster. If I could do that, we wouldn't even have this conversation. Scary. I'm just here to give you a friendly warning. There's no reason for you to get involved in this matter between the gods and the Demon Lords. You're just being used in a proxy war. So I advise you to stop interfering. Or else this time we won't stop until there is nothing left of the Adventurer Guild. Isabella has been deemed worthy by the gods and acquired sainthood. Yeah, you picky little bastards. Fremont helps the injured. Alright. Isabella. Sainthood. Alright, yeah, one more day, and this also gives us Penelope back. Divine Messenger's Gratitude as well. Here you go. Heal potency, way more SP, way more hit points, and minus 15% cost of divine skills, and of course, Holy Person. Whenever this unit gains Revelation, adds another 2 stacks on top of it. Not bad. Fremont and Bennett. Bennett has recently begun exploiting the kindness of Fremont, known for being a genuinely amiable individual. Fremont seldom declines any request, a trait that Bennett has unabashedly leveraged for personal gain. Nevertheless, even someone as patient as Fremont has their limits. This culminated in a heated argument between Bennett and Fremont. Rude. Late shipment, collecting medicinal plants. Resources near the fortress were gathered. Safe hunting. Julie can be leveled up. Okay. Sorry to do this, Lyanne, but you are a terrible guardian, and you are being fired. Penelope, join them. God, I have to put Lyanne over there. Ah, it feels wrong. But I need somebody who can actually be a defender. Or be a Silver Knight. Alright. Isabella, the Saint. Saint skills and quick healing. And Soothing Presence. All allies on the map gain regenerate 6 as hit points every turn. Whenever a character heals a target, the target also gains a barrier. The strength of the barrier is equal to 30% the amount healed. How much do you heal? It's not a bad barrier. It's like 20 points. On average. It's actually not that great of a barrier. Superior dodging, critical mastery, quick healing, and protective light. Maybe I should have taken Saint skills for Angelic Warrior. Cleansing Firestorm, and I guess Purify Evil. Ascension, Angelic Blessing. Character is imbued with holy power, raising resistances by 30 and movement by 1. Damage against enemies is increased by 10%. If a demon or undead, increase the damage by 20% instead, and character can now fly. This also gives them Angelic Blessing. Alright. Do I have any quests to do? Lost Expedition. Bump, bump, bump. Assignments, give up Sainthood, I'm just gonna hide that one. Should I annoy you a bit in VC again? I'm not, continuing until I have that auto now. Oh, yeah, feel free, honestly. Or if you want to hang out in VC, let's go for it. I'll, hop into the bongoing. I'll hop into the bongoing. Feel free to join. Now gathering rare resources. There you go. I'll let, Lyanne at least heal from her wounds. Alright, now, I believe what you need is only intelligence for this quest, so I'll bring Olivia. I think there is one intelligence check you need to make. You might not need to make it. But I'll still do it anyway. I'll still bring, like, Olivia along with us anyway. Okay. Yeah, this should do. Just take these 3 in. I think someone had wounds that'll heal here. It might have actually been Olivia who had wounds that would heal here, so whoopsies. Seems by following the trails of the expedition, we found ourselves in some secret hole filled with guardians. They do not seem hostile for now, so let's not attempt anything to agitate them. The adventurers stumbled upon a small notebook, carelessly abandoned on the floor. Scrawled across its cover was the name Alan. Magica began to sigh. How often do I tell my son to exercise caution when safeguarding his belongings? Nevertheless, we can deduce that he was present at some point. Fall is live. I should probably also add that to the stream. It'll be added to the stream title when he joins the VC. Unfortunately, this is a quest with a lot of reading, but good news is I don't feel like reading it. There's too much lore. I'm not doing it. Too much lore. I can't be bothered. How goes the new content? The new content goes great. We haven't, actually, no, I was gonna say we haven't done any of this stream, but we do have the Silver Knight class unlocked now. Which is new content, and it looks very, very fun. Unfortunately, our old defender, Layla, did not have the endurance to become it, so we had to switch to Penelope here, who has an actual endurance growth, and can actually reach the required endurance to become a Silver Knight. You know what? No, this quest is too much reading. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Yet answer me thus: among these divines who grace the world with the first mark, igniting the symphony of creation. I believe it was Ignis, the god of fire and passion. Yes, okay. I am a path woven with threads of autonomy laid before you with endless possibilities. Some embrace me with mindful resolve, while others walk me hesitantly. Sometimes you deny my existence, but at every crossroads I wait for you. What am I? I think it was choice. If you know the exact wording, you can just input it. Alright, I'm not reading that whole quest. That quest is just reading and I refuse. My voice is already dying. God! It's the second character who falls just shy of getting level 16. That's when the characters go online. Egg hatches, a relationship change, and it's a new week. What the? Oh, I already did that. Already did that event. Too much reading. There's lore in that quest, but like, no. Isabella and Fremont are best friends. The egg hatches, revealing a basilisk. It's always a basilisk. Okay, actually, hang on. I can actually change them to a guardian now, and like that would give them way better stat growth. Well, for wisdom and willpower, actually, and dex. But you know what? We're doing it. Hello, Guildmaster. Hi, Magica. Just wanted to check up on you. Heard everything went well in the last quest? Indeed, Guildmaster. Thanks to the adventurers you've sent, we successfully found my son and saved him. Words cannot express the gratitude I have for you, Guildmaster. I'm glad we could help you. Mother, I'll be leaving. Oh, is this... Guildmaster? Meet my son, Alan. Alan, this is the Guildmaster. I don't know why he's grayed out. But, like, he is. So, you know what? Fair. Greetings, Guildmaster. I assume I have you to thank for my timely rescue. You have your mother to thank for that. After all, she was the one who was worried enough to ask us for help. Is that so? I see. Don't you have anything to say about that? Of course. I'm also grateful to you, Mother. That sounded kind of flat. It's fine, Guildmaster. Considering our relationship, that's enough. Hey, Mama's boy! Celine! Mr. Mama's boy, I've kept yours and everyone else's fucking asses alive. I want a fucking bonus for that! Mouth on this one. Celine, this is not the best time to discuss this. Shit! Excuse me, but for what reason did you refer to him as Mama's boy? That's because he is one. Celine! He never shuts up about his mother, always saying stuff like how fucking brilliant she is, or that he needs to do better to make her proud. Even when we were trapped in that fucking room, he kept yammering, what would mother do? Celine! Oh, just give it a rest. You love your mother, so just own up to it. Fine, you can have your bonus. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you're fired. Shit, not again! Every fucking time, shit!
That is a perfect moment to join you, I guess.
That is a brilliant time. Hi, Vol. I was reading out the Irish priest dialogue.
I just tried. God fucking damn it, piece of shit.
Irish priest dialogue.
I see.
I'll just pop through this dialogue.
Let me just open your stream in the background so I know what the frick you are up to, and may I offer a proposition?
A proposition?
A proposition. But first I need to prepare a reveal real quick. Since we're both streaming, we might not be streaming the same thing, but we're still streaming. Do you think we should have a combined chat? Have you ever done that before?
I have never done that before, so you know what? I'm down with the idea. Just to learn how to do it.
Alright, I will invite you to my chat.
Oh, there's a
Give me
button
just
there for it.
second. Indeed, there is. That is. Time. Rule. Isaac, give me the lapis. I need the lapis. Give.
That was not it. But yes, hello, Vol. Vol's audience, too. You have caught me in the middle of a 5-hour stream.
Normal stuff, right?
Be kind, I think I'll break that rule. Hello, Kelsey. The rules are made to be broken.
Oh my god, that's a long list. I still need to find you.
Wait, you're scrolling through a list? Is there no way to just, like, search?
There is, but when I type in your name, you don't show up, and I am confusion.
Oh, thank you, Kelsey, for the follow.
Kelsey's great. Okay. I think I almost have it. Don't worry, I'm almost there. Yes! I gotcha! I'm sending you an invite. You have been invited.
I have been invited. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm clicking it. Wants to collaborate.
Need to turn on the microphone on this little thing, because you know, we are not using that.
We're
just using this.
Oh, hey, there it is. Shared chat moderation. You can take mod actions against viewers in other channels during the shared chat. Oh, that's fun.
Yes. So I get back to being very, very sad.
About no shiny Audino.
About no shiny Audino. And you go back to being the best guildmaster to ever exist.
Yes, I go back to what I was doing. Shared chat
you
away.
Go back to Irish... Irish priest.
Irish priest. Beautiful time to join in on the stream. But for anyone who doesn't know what I'm playing, I am playing Our Adventurers Guild. Don't blame you for not knowing
cool
it.
Game.
It
is a very cool game, but it's also
niche.
very niche.
It is so niche, but I will play it anyway because screw it, it's fun. It is a game where we are a guildmaster of a fantasy guild, and we have to manage it. And a bunch of adventurers.
Indeed.
Heavily inspired by D&D and Fire Emblem and games like that. Any adventurers here? I have my adventure limit reached, so I can't recruit anyone.
You won't believe me what shinies I got while I was, you know, AFKing for 6 hours.
Was there a Vanillite?
No,
Oh.
I got that while I was actually actively hunting. I got a shiny Roselia. I got another shiny Fletchinder. And I got a shiny Kakuna.
Shiny Roselia.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. Still not what I wanted, but pretty cool.
Yeah. Alright, normally I would probably be reading dialogue like crazy, but I actually have other things to do, so... other
got
than
other
story
things to
cutscenes.
do?
And this is a good time to just kind of like do a bunch of side content that I've been putting off and doing story instead.
Ooh.
So I'm not,
See, everything's perfect because I am here now and annoying you with my shiny luck.
Nah, you'll get it, trust. I need this troll dead, but I can't pursue it today.
You hope it stays dry today. Yeah, that's fair. Also been very wet over here in Germany. A lot of rain, a lot of wind. Very autumn-like.
I have this weird smell. What is that?
A weird smell?
Oh wait, is that rain? Yeah, that's rain on the fields, making the fertilizer smell a little stronger. Oh my god, it's
you mean,
raining? What the hell?
petrichor.
What country am I in?
You're in the land down under.
Are you sure I'm in Australia? It's raining. That doesn't happen in Australia. Well, it's not that I can smell the rain, it's that I can smell the fertilizer in the garden plot that's right outside my office. So I can smell horse poo. That's actually what I'm smelling.
I see. Also, hey, I got an alpha shiny Shuppet now, which is pretty cool. Right?
Alpha shiny Shuppet?
Yeah, it's an alpha, and it's shiny. Unlike the other shiny that is just shiny. And no Autono, not one of them is an Autono.
Oh, I've been wanting to try and find an alpha shiny Pokemon that can Mega.
I mean, technically, I do have one now.
Yeah, Mega Bayonet.
Yeah. And now I just need to get to that part in my story, you know, because I am not even there yet.
You're not even there?
Nope. I started hunting for Autono, and I have not continued the story since on this save file.
Nah, you'll find it. You'll find it today, trust.
1 grows 2. Every time it rains in Australia, it floods there.
Yeah, no, it does flood very frequently. Well, I say very frequently, I mean, like, frequently in comparison to the amount of rainfall we get.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
I mean, you basically live around the desert.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of, like, geological reasons why it doesn't rain here. But, like, that's boring science stuff. I can't read that.
Boring science stuff. But what if it's Bill Nye telling you about it?
If it was Bill Nye, I'm not Bill Nye. I can't tell it as interestingly as he could. Yeah, that'll be fine. What quest did I send these guys on?
The quest to get a shiny Autono?
Yes. They're on the quest to find a shiny.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a thing in this game, right?
Yeah, this is just, somewhere. Alright, I'm killing some native in the woods. Don't worry about it. Footprints. That's Nina's job.
Does your game have a multiplayer mode, or is it a purely single-player experience?
It is purely single player. Unfortunate. I don't know how they would do multiplayer,
Oh, jeez.
tactics
You're
RPG.
roboting. Give me a second. You're roboting. You're a robot from downtown.
Have I stopped roboting? Am I alive?
You're still a robot.
Lol. Am I alive?
Hey, I think it's fixed now.
Oh wait, has it stopped?
It has stopped now.
I missed a 95% chance.
Ow. That's awful.
God, I hate wolves.
What? You don't like wolves? What about Sif? She's great.
Sif doesn't hit me with a really annoying accuracy check.
No, but she runs away.
Then again, she does have the thigh gaps.
Yeah. Also, look at how big shiny Alpha Shuppet is.
Yeah, actually no, I could actually see multiplayer being some kind of like PvP thing.
Yeah, like in Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, that exists in Fire Emblem. I completely forgot Fire Emblem has a PvP mode.
Yeah, at least some of the games. Though, they're not very good at keeping cheaters away, so there's a lot of cheaters.
There's a lot of people cheating in Fire Emblem.
Yeah, and then they go online with the cheated team that has like the most broken weapon and all stats on max. Cause yes.
Damn, cheating in Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Are we sure
I
they
can
didn't
see
just
multiplayer
grind?
team.
Are we sure they didn't just grind to New Game Plus a billion or something? Alright, there's no New Game Plus in Fire Emblem. I think.
Unless you're playing Awakening.
Unless
There's
you're
New
playing
Game Plus in Awakening. I mean, there's also in Free Houses, but Free Houses does not have that mode.
Yeah.
I
The
think
only
Fate also had one.
The only Fire Emblem game I've played is Engage, because I heard it had really good gameplay, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna play any Fire, actually no, I played one on the GBA. It was the one with
Those were the
Lynn.
days.
It was the one with Lynn. That was the one that I played, because I played it on the Switch's virtual console.
You should play Free Houses. It's definitely going to be fun for you if you like being a guildmaster and choosing the classes and upgrading your people.
Yeah, I think Engage was kind of similar to that.
I've never played Engage. I've played Free Houses, which was before Engage, so...
Yeah, I think it was just kind of like, I think Engage was just 3 houses, but like they had time to refine things.
Probably. I mean, they're doing the same thing for the next game, too, and it seems to be, like, connected to the Free Houses plot, at least to some extent. Because fucking Sophis is back.
Sothis is back. I did know something in Three Houses made it so that Sothis couldn't be back, and then people were like, whoa, she's back?
Yeah, we're all confused why the fuck Sophus is back. I mean, it really depends on how they want to handle that, if that's like an alternate timeline or something, but if it's like Sophus after the events of Three Houses, it should not be possible because she gone in literally every single route. Well, almost, I think. She's gone in almost every route, and at least in one, she is 100% the fuck gone. Because you end crests entirely.
You just kill her?
You just destroy every crest in existence. There's just no crests afterwards.
Huh.
Which effectively immediately kills Sophus, technically speaking. Because, yeah. I don't want to spoil you too much. It could be a past Sophus. That is true. That is true. It could be a past Sophus, and then eventually we have the three kingdoms. We have the Empire, we have the Kingdom, we have the Alliance. That is just communism. No, it is not. The Alliance, if anything, is just like a bunch of traitors and nobles that were sick of everyone else, and we're like, yeah, we're our own nation now, and we have like a diplomatic council thing.
This is a 3-star quest. Why am I avoiding enemies?
Simply because you're trying to give me shiny luck for my Audono.
That's a good point. I'm simply recruiting the enemies to the cause.
What, we're playing Mystery Dungeon?
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, you cut out for a bit, though.
I said, what, we're playing Mystery Dungeon?
We're playing Mystery Dungeon today, what?
Yes, Kelsey?
The Sovereign hosting a tournament. Ooh.
Message, please. Well, have you met the blue-haired female professor in ZA? I have not. Unless you mean, wait, is it? Oh no, yeah, I have. As you can see, she's right there.
Mabel.
She exists. I think she was one of the Team Flare admins.
That was a gamble, but it paid off.
Oh yeah, I think that was one of the Team Flare admins. And indeed, Mabel from Team Flare, yeah. I just didn't recognize her at all because she doesn't have her flare fit.
She doesn't have the flare outfit, and also it's been like how many years?
A long time.
Oh, it's been well over like 10 years at this point, I think.
I remember when everyone was shitting on X and Y, and then fucking Sword and Shield came out, and all of a sudden X and Y were the best games in existence.
They were suddenly great. They were incredible.
They were incredible Pokemon games, and they were all wrong.
And everyone who hated X and Y when it released was wrong.
I really do like that she's there too. Like it's fun to see characters from back then, but what they're doing now, after many years of not being characters.
It's almost like
I guess Lysander doesn't count because he was in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Well, technically that was an alternate reality version of Lysander, but
it's still a character that is Lysander and still technically, you know, he's still the guy.
The really shocking part about Lysander and ZA.
Team Rainbow Rocket.
Actually, I won't spoil anything.
I've seen him a little.
Oh, you've seen him a little, but you haven't seen the post-game.
No, I have not seen the post game. I'm just, you know, I see Guy, I'm like, bro, what happened to your eye? And man, you're old.
I fully
That were
expected the eye to
literally
be a
my
keystone. I fully expected his eye, he just opened his eye at one point and it's just a keystone. It's not.
I mean, that would be funny, yes, but like, I don't think someone wants to have their eye be a keystone. That would probably be very uncomfortable.
It'd probably be like the same as having a glass eye. Not too different.
Yeah, but the keystone is pretty small. It's not the size of an eyeball.
Yeah, you could probably. They get a little loose with the exact sizes of the keystones. Sometimes it's like a ring, sometimes it's like a necklace.
Plus, I still don't think that a lot of energy going through your eye socket is comfortable.
You just activate the keystone and it just immediately starts to burn.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why? Don't do that.
But hear me out here, it looks cool.
Just get an eye patch, it's better. Put it underneath the eye patch, that's fine. You can put up the eye patch and then it does the energy thing.
I should have heroic hit. Or aim shot.
Yeah, as soon as Scarlet and Violet were out, everybody started liking Sword and Shield.
Everybody loved Sword and Shield. That's just how it works.
It's a very normal Pokemon fan thing. Every standard Pokemon fan hates the mainline game as soon as it comes out, or the latest game, and then every game before it was better. Even the ones you complained about before. Thanks for the hydrate. I do not have anything to drink. I need to get something. But first, I will at least get a few more rotations in, please.
Okay, you know what? That's actually a really good point, Kelsey. You know what? Try it. I'm curious to know as well.
But only for like a few seconds, Kelsey.
Just try this. I want to know what happens. If you time me out on my stream, does that on Vol's stream, does that time me out on this stream?
Did it not work?
I don't think it works. I think it works like trying to time out another mod.
Ah, yeah. Probably. I swear, if I see a 6th Vanillite, I will lose my shit. I already lost my shit yesterday when I got my 5th Vanillite. I was on May's stream, and I lost it so hard. I was so mad.
I was like asleep at the time, right? Like when you sent that message to me on Discord, I was asleep. So I woke up, and then I was like talking to my brother in the morning as I woke up, and I was just like, yeah. I was like streaming with Vol. I was like hanging out with Vol last night, and we were like hunting for an Autonote. He's so cursed, honestly, because like I found a shiny Vanillite in the first 5 seconds of hunting alongside him. I don't know why the shiny Vanillites just love him, and he's like, wow, he almost has a full party of Vanillites with your extra Vanillite on top of it, and I was like, yeah. And then I pulled up my phone, checked Discord, and then I noticed, oh, he found another one.
Yes, it is insane. I just want the shiny Autonote.
In the middle of like all of that.
I'm actually desperate enough to have joined a fucking trade server to put up a trade for 4 shiny Vanillites for a shiny Autonote.
4 shiny Vanillites for 1 shiny Autonote.
Yeah. Like, why? Just, oof. Why? Why must it do this to me?
It's honestly
Yeah,
not
I
a
just
bad
left
deal.
it. I left it to grind AFK for 6 hours, and hey, at least I didn't get another vanillite, right?
I think you found every other shiny in the area possible.
The only shiny I'm missing from this area now is hippopotas, and
The
what's it
hippo.
called? Floettes. If I get those two, I would have every other shiny I can possibly get from this area.
Oh.
But I'm shiny hunting at night because I'd prefer a shiny banette than a shiny hippo.
Yep, you'll get them first. That's just
Yeah,
that's
I
just
will
how shiny
probably
hunting
get
is.
those first.
That's how it works. The fundamental.
But yeah, I'm desperate enough to have joined a fucking trade server.
To try and trade
Go
for
away.
a shiny Audino.
If you get a shiny Audino, can you please trade it for me? I give you a shiny Shuppet in extra too if you want. I don't care. I just want a shiny Audino.
Hello, Manny. Minutka?
It's Manny. How
Okay.
you doing, Manny?
It is Manny.
Hope you're doing well, Manny. It is so funny to see my subscriber badge in your chat.
Yeah,
By the way.
I gotta actually make a proper badge for that. I keep forgetting.
Is there some rank system in your game?
The rank system in this.
Yes.
I mean,
Is it
technically.
like a gold rank? Does it have like little icons for it?
It does not have it, have little icons for that. It's,
Man.
story progression is tied behind how, you know, you can actually use a heal. Story progression is tied behind your reputation, and you need to reach the next level of reputation before you'll give in the next story mission.
I see. Did Super Mystery Dungeon also have like badges? Let me.
Super Mystery Dungeon does not have badges, it just has the ranks.
Oh, it just has the rank names? Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, no, you just have the Expedition Society badge. It's same with Gates to Infinity, I think.
Yeah, Gates does not really. It only has Paradise rank.
There is Rescue Team DX's badges, though. Those look good.
Yeah, the little capsule things.
The little eggs.
Yeah, there's just the ranks for. Yeah, there's just Paradise ranks. Hey, we don't want to get perfect Paradise rank, which is at 99,999 points.
Oh, I
And
remember.
you can only do one mission at a time.
I remember back in the day, I tried to like get max rank in Gates to Infinity, and then the second I saw that, I was just like, never mind. Never mind.
I did do Gates. All the way. I had everything on my original save file.
Or more accurately,
I couldn't do anything more. I had the Swords of Justice. I had Meloetta.
yeah, more accurately, I went to. I was going to get all of them before beating the main story.
And I got a shiny hippo.
You got a shiny hippo?
I got a shiny hippo.
Hell yeah! That's still some luck. One step closer.
As I heard another shiny noise, it was doubled. Sometimes it's just the same Pokemon making two, but I need to check.
Now watch this be the Audino.
No, it's not the Audino, it's pink.
No.
I wish it was the Audino. Okay, how many million Magikarps are shiny? One of them. One of them is shiny.
One of the
I haven't
Magikarps?
checked on you. I haven't checked on the Magikarps in like a hot minute.
Wait, what Magikarps?
They're right outside here. In this little thingy.
Oh.
They're just two Magikarp chilling. And if you do the normal reset, you also reset these two. So we now have Shiny Hippo, 3 fucking Magikarps.
Wait, 3 shiny Magikarps?
I have 3 Magikarps, 5 Vanillites, 2 Fletchingers, 2 Shuppets, 1 Hippopotas, 1 Kakuna.
You're slowly assembling the ability to sing. You're so slowly assembling the ability to sing the 12 days of autonomous.
Well, Mani, I'm doing somewhat alright. I'm trying to still get that shiny Audino. It's been, how many? Yeah, only 92 in-game hours. Yup.
92. I think that's more playtime than I have in Legend ZA, period.
And I'm not even in the store. Like, I haven't even done the fucking mega things. I've done my tutorial for those. I have Absol, and that's it. I'm rank F, I guess.
You're at rank F.
I'm at rank F at 92 hours in.
See, that's the problem. You're not rank A for Audino.
I have seen so many Audinos, and none of them were shiny. And now I have seen a fucking hippo in shiny.
You're not rank you're rank F for Vanillite.
You know, I'm waiting. It'll probably also be a male hippo first, and then I'll probably get the Audino, right?
Ah, yes, you know, you gotta get both.
No, wait. At first I get Floette somehow, even though I'm not really loading it in much from where I am.
So you're gonna get the Floette when you're loading in the shiny male hippo.
Yeah.
Hippo no one cares.
Hippopotas. And as long as you're not mispronouncing Arceus, everything's fine.
Not mispronouncing Arceus.
It's Arceus, not Arceus, and not Arceus.
It technically was Arceus at some point, but they changed it for unknowable reasons.
Probably because they didn't want people to think it's, you know, he sees you. Because he's Arceus.
Yes. Arceus.
The R sees us.
Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom for like 20 seconds now.
Oh my god.
What?
Have a good break.
Alright.
Hey guys, have you heard about all the different things in life? Very cool stuff. You want to know about it? I'm upset. I decided to help in the Audino efforts, and I immediately got a shiny ice cream. Of course, the curse. It is real. It's the curse of vanilla. It's the vanilla curse. Fucking Vanillite, man. Ooh, he's candy.
You know, I finally realized the reason that I probably should have had my headphones on before I started talking, but I finally realized the reason why I could smell the fertilizer in the garden plots was never because it was raining, it's because the sprinklers went off.
Uh-oh.
And I couldn't hear them through my headset.
I see. Hey, Structor. I'm 92 hours in and no shiny Audino. I haven't continued playing the game because I want that shiny Audino, and I am too stubborn to move on. And multiple people have joined in, and they are just as cursed as I am, and keep getting shiny Vanillites. I have 5 of them. Also, I have now almost gotten every shiny I could possibly get from this area outside of Audino.
We just need shiny
Just
Floette.
look at this. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 shinies now. 15! And none of them are an Audino.
Yes. And I am also here. But that's not nearly as important
Yes,
as the
that is
Ice
here.
Cream Brigade!
You know, I gotta ask, can you make a Senator Armstrong in your game? A guy that just punches people really hard and heals themselves and is a tank because Nanomachine son.
Actually, yes.
Yes, they... also, yes, they do make sound effects again. Which is very good.
Yeah. They don't make sound effects at a distance, but when you get closer to them, they make shiny. So it's kind of both. A little bit of both.
You don't hear it from 50 kilometers away.
Yeah.
And then you're confused where it could be. And then it despawns. Oh yeah, shinies also don't despawn anymore.
They don't.
Yeah, if you reload an area, they do not respawn.
Or they do not despawn. They do respawn.
Yeah. They respawn, they do not despawn. Because, yes.
Up to a max of 10.
Yes. Hey, if we get another shiny hippo, maybe I can... Actually, I can just do this.
But yes,
They brought back the jingle.
one thing you can do in this game with the Senator Armstrong build is you can actually just, like, replace a adventurer's portrait with a custom PNG file. Like, they just let you do that.
Oh my god.
So you can just get an image of Senator Armstrong and make it their portrait.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Making the mother of all adventurers.
Hey, Rice, welcome in. How is ZA treating you? Because from the title of my stream, I'm pretty sure you can already tell how it's treating me. Man. It's alright. Did you get Shiny Charm yet? No. I haven't continued the game. I am too stubborn. I want to have a Shiny Audino to play the game with. So I've been here for 92 hours, doing nothing but shiny hunting in this area. And I've gotten pretty much almost all the shinies that aren't Audino now. The only ones missing is literally just Floette. I have everything. Just flow it. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, if you try to shiny hunt here, I will 100% guarantee you will get the same curse as me, and that is getting a shit ton of vanillites in shiny. I have 5 of them.
You will find a shiny vanillite in 2 seconds, I can guarantee you. I can personally assure you that's what happened.
The vanillite curse is real.
Anyone who tries to shiny hunt Audino just gets a free complimentary ice cream.
Speaking of ice cream, I'm going to kill this ice cream.
And that hit. Classic tactics RPGs. I miss a 95%, the enemy hits a 54.
Of course.
That's how they always work.
That's how it has to be. Okay, time for work. You have a good time at work then, Money. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, right. If you try, I am interested to see if the first thing you get is also just a shiny vanillite out of nowhere. If you are just as cursed now that you have my knowledge of trying to get Audino. Well, you should do 1k battles. You'll probably get cursed. Even worse or better. Oh boy.
I still also gotta do the 1,000 battles.
What do the 1,000 battles do?
It's one of Mabel's research objectives, and it's also required in order to get the shiny charm.
Bruh.
So you need to do 1,000 battles.
Like, I haven't even done much of our research. You know, because I've been busy. Win Pokemon battles, I see. I see what you mean. Hey, at least the survey zones give you a lot of points.
Yeah, the survey zones give you a huge amount of points. You also need to capture 50 of every type of Pokemon.
Either that or they get shiny audio first because of Murphy's Law. That would be very funny. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. I think that was Murphy's Law, right?
Yeah, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong.
15 shiny fucking ice creams.
Ice cream for ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream.
Being cursed worse or better doesn't sound good. Yeah, I mean, at least I would get the curse more often or something, you know?
At least there would be more shiny vanillites.
I mean, I do like Roselia. It's cool shiny. I'm trying to catch a regular Skarmory.
Oh, yep.
Oh boy.
You dealt with the Pyroars? I love the Pyroars. They're so fun.
Oh boy, I see.
They gave it Earth power in this game specifically to annoy everyone.
Great.
Oh,
I'm glad I
hate that
don't
place.
have to do the online battles anymore.
Oh, did you get the Greninjite?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did get it on this save file and not on the stream save file that I usually play on. Because that one doesn't have online.
Oh, and then you have to do a
See,
Scar Marine
there
capture.
it is. Here's the Greninja. That's the only thing I was wanting. Pokemon Home isn't available for CA. Yeah, it will be available in 2026. Yes, 2026.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the difference in...
Also, if you move a Pokemon in here so far, they say you cannot move it back. For whatever reason.
It's a strange reason.
Yeah. I think people will be very upset about that, and they will change it.
I do have to stop and wonder why. like what did they do to the like the data to make it like completely untransferable?
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Like, ZA works. Freaking. Even Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl work. Okay. Yes, you can't have the same moveset, but nobody asked for that. We just want to move the Pokemon around, and around, and around, and around. But you know the games. There's a clone exploit for ZA.
Oh, you know what, there is...
Is that the only reason?
Yeah, wait, is that the only reason? I do know about the clone exploit you can use in ZA. But I don't think they would just, like, stop you from, like, transporting out.
Can't they just fix the exploit? You know? Like every normal person would do? Just fix the exploit? Just like Minecraft fixed that you're a bit faster while going diagonal, and then everybody was very upset and they brought it back.
You know what? I didn't hear about that, but the second you said they fixed you go faster while diagonal, I immediately was just like, what?
Yeah, you go fast while diagonal. It's
No. Like, why would they change
moving.
that? Level
Yeah.
of, like, what? Like, how could they?
They removed the exploit and then they put it back in because the community was so fucking upset because it destroyed speed bridging.
Oh, I'm not even part of the Minecraft community. Even I got upset hearing that. That's a beloved. That's a beloved mechanic.
And Minecraft usually fixes all the duplication glitches very quickly, unless it's Bedrock, because it's Bedrock.
Unless it's Bedrock, because there's too many in Bedrock.
But like, come on, you can fix a Pokemon duplication glitch, and then everything would be fine. You don't have to keep people's Pokemon hostage in this game.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure, cause like, on one hand, like, isn't that less money? And like, I'm not gonna like sit here and think, oh yes, I know how to make more money than Pokemon, cause I don't.
I mean, technically speaking, it is less money because then you can't. You have 1 point less for why you should have the Pokemon Home subscription. And a lot of people like playing with their Pokemon in the new Pokemon game, and since they can't take them out of here, they will not buy this game.
Yeah, you think that, but like, I don't know.
It's just Game Freak being Game Freak.
It's just some weird oddities.
We can't have you have save data cloud stuff because you would duplicate your Pokemon, and that's the worst thing ever. And yeah, just let people do their bullshit. Who fucking cares? Honestly, as long as you're not actually cheating in a Pokemon with stats it shouldn't have, I do not give a shit. If you want an army of 1,000,000 shiny Rosraids, go for it, I guess.
Ah, dang, my bishop ran out of health.
If you really don't want people to do that, then just fix the game and not be like, oh, you can't transfer Pokemon out of this game. That's just bullshit. That is the stupidest excuse to not fix a bug I have ever heard.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what the hell is going on there, but like, it can't be like, we just don't want to fix the bug. Because like, that's not as much money. Right? You would get more money for fixing the bug.
Hello, Angel. Guess what I'm still doing?
You're still being awesome. That's what you're still doing.
I mean, that too, but like, guess what I'm still doing? Guess what shiny Pokemon I still didn't get?
Avoiding taxes?
I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good guess, but sadly no. I'm still trying to get a shiny Audino.
Fall Audacity says avoiding taxes is a good thing.
I mean, if you live in a place that has no taxes and you're a citizen there, yes, you're avoiding taxes legally. Punch nugget. Lapis, do you have a turbo controller?
I don't think I do. I might, but... And by
Damn.
I might, I mean someone around my house might.
Do you have something that you could wedge underneath the joystick to make it point downward?
I have a roll of tape.
That could work. You know why I'm asking, right?
I can figure, yeah. Do you want me to AFK hunt the Audino?
Yes, but only if you're up for it. If you don't, it's fine. Absolutely A-okay.
I don't have my brother's Switch 2, and I don't know if he's playing it right now, so probably not. Considering I don't feel like buying one.
Ask your brother if he could shiny hunt for me.
That is what I did last night. I was just like, hey, you're going to bed right now. You feel can I shiny hunt an Audino? And he was just like, why the fuck not? actual.
You shall also be cursed to find 1,000,000 fucking Vanillites first.
Yeah. Perhaps the Vanillite curse has moved on to him now.
I mean, I still got one Vanillite yesterday.
There was a way of the infection spreading. His Switch is now contaminated.
I do wonder if if I do this, Can I also just... Oh, I can. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, definitely. 200 gifted subs. That's no money at all. That's like all the money I'm trying to save in a month.
Your entire life savings.
Just throw your entire life savings against the wall.
But yes, I do not own a Switch 2, simply because it's kind of a lot of money.
Yeah, it is kind of a lot of money. I agree.
And it's also like money I don't
mean-
have to spend if I just like, you know, grift off
You just,
off the brother.
yeah.
He's already paid it.
I mean, I wanted to get one for a very long time, so.
Yeah.
Plus, even if there were no new games, I would have still got it as an upgrade because I actually benefit from less loading times, you know? I don't have to wait for literally 2 minutes to 3 minutes to play my Fire Emblem Free Hopes.
Damn, that long.
Yup,
I hate
insane loading times on the Switch 1. And then there's Switch 2. It's just, you open game, it is open. There is no loading. What you mean?
hate direwolves so much.
Because they dodge everything.
Because they are dodge tanks. Alright.
You just need something like Swift that never misses.
Well, sorry, Misasa, but you're getting hit with friendly fire. And she ran. Ah, dang it, she's not gonna get the experience from the quest reward.
Well, shouldn't have attacked her then.
She shouldn't have been standing that.
But you placed her there!
Shh, irrelevant details.
I see, you are the Grand Master of all things evil.
No, I'm just efficient.
The Grand Master of all things evil. If you beat that guy, you graduate from the guild.
Oh, hell yeah! She still got
Remember?
the quest reward.
Oh, nice. That's good.
The
No, stop
Grandmaster
being
of all
pink.
things bad.
Be purple. Purple is way cooler. See, even the rose on this Rosalia is purple.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Purple, like, it does sound interesting, but, like, I kind of just like blue, and I don't... It's like, red's cool, but, like, I don't think red... I mean, I'll have to watch it someday. When I got a free moment, I'll watch purple.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's the Irish priest again!
Oh god.
How much does being an adventurer pay? Fairly. Tisk. Beep!
I see. It's a lot of cursing.
Last jerk of a boss couldn't take some beep teasing. Pretty great at keeping people alive, especially when they're down. They're beeping down. Now, how do I get the most money out of the boss? What was that? I just said how happy I am to be here.
Yes, I am very happy to get your to be here and help every person around. Yup, that's why I joined. I am just a very helpful lad. Oh god, you are back.
I have to do this now.
At least you're not shiny.
I suppose. Penelope gains levels. Give me 2 endurance. All I care on you. Oh, hey.
Be gone. Don't annoy me when I come in here. Good. Because I don't like getting annoyed.
That armor looks nice.
It does. So how many adventurers do you have in your adventurers guild?
37, I think.
That's a lot of adventurers. Are they all the same level?
No. I have some that are
So,
over level 16, and then some that are under level 4.
Does that mean you have favorites?
Me having favorites be the people that are over 16 and go on literally every quest ever? No. I'm a very fair and balanced guildmaster.
I don't believe you.
Well, what is there to not believe?
I can't believe your favorite isn't the one that brings you perfect apples.
What? No, this has never. Never. Hey, I would never favorite an adventurer just because they bribed me with a perfect apple. That would never happen.
Yeah, you would never do such a thing, right? Never.
Never. Never ever.
Never. Unthinkable.
I hate everything Elton stands for. Elton, you are a useless priest. I just wanted willpower so I could make you a paladin. You are terrible. This is why you're not my favorite. I don't have favorites.
I don't have favorites, but that's why you're not my favorite.
That's irrelevant.
Yes.
Amelia's level 12.
You know what? Let's start the prediction train again. Actually, I still need to do the V-wheel, and then we can do the prediction wheel.
The prediction train?
V-wheel. Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, the V-wheel. Hang on. I gotta bet everything on.
We already had one V-wheel, but we gotta guess again when we have the shiny Autono.
There's no such thing as favorites, just those doing the heavy liftings! See, Popcorn gets it. Ignore the fact that they're doing the heavy lifting because I give them a lot of money.
Alrighty. Prediction.
Alright. Shield expert.
The next one. You know it. You love it. Shiny Autono in the next hour.
Shiny Autono in the next hour? I'm betting it all on yes.
You're betting it all on yes?
And by all, I mean 10,000.
That is a lot. If anyone just puts in a little bit, they get a lot of points.
If you put 10 points on no, then you would get 10,010 points for winning that bet.
Someone did. Someone did.
I very much so hope, you do get it in the next hour, Vol.
You're putting pressure on me. How dare you?
Nah, you got this. You got this. There's no pressure.
Yeah, I definitely have this. The guy that has gotten every other shiny but the one he wants.
See, it's just that's that's practice, you know? It makes perfect. You're so practiced at finding shinies, you'll find the one you're looking for now. Guarantee ya.
I spent 6 hours straight shiny hunting, and I got nothing. Are you sure?
Practice makes perfect.
We are defying the legends right now. Because that's the music that's playing in the background.
Oh, hell yeah. Defy the legends.
Good song.
It is a good song. I like how they use runaway fugitives in it. The pride of Pyroars. I am thankful I was not streaming Legends ZA because I said some things about those Pyroars that are better left unsaid and not on the internet.
Oh, you mean like, I hate these little piece of shits?
No. That is tame. I'm fine with throwing out a couple curse words.
I see. So you wished the most horrible death upon them? In excruciating detail?
At the very least, you know, as I say it, like, I realize now that I say that out loud, it kind of sounds like I was calling them racial slurs. I was not doing that, thankfully. I'm not that... not that easy to anger.
Well, I am easy to anger if I'm trying to get a shiny, and it's been like an entire week. I've been doing this since release. I've been doing nothing else but this since release. Can you imagine?
A whole week.
It's technically also a little longer than a week now. But it came out on a first day for me.
You know, I was gonna say, like, that's about as long as I played Hollow Knight Silksong for, but if you have 92 hours of playtime in it, then that's actually more time I've played Silksong.
It's impossible to get Skarmory when the alpha is the male Pyroar. No!
Oh, that stupid freaking alpha Pyroar. It just spams Earth Power on you and you cannot run away. Come on, Corpse Pilferer. Nope. Give me Corpse Pilferer. Dang it. Okay, we're fighting.
What does that do?
It just means Corpse Pilferer is a thing in this game that gives you extra loot every time you beat an enemy. And I want it because it's good, but it doesn't show up.
That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, thankfully though this is my main party, so they can very quickly kill them.
Ah, I see. So you're spamming Blizzard.
I mean, I can spam Blizzard, actually. This party does kind of have Blizzard in a way.
You just stand there and you use the AoE move that hits every enemy.
I can pull a Sith and chain lightning them.
Yay!
Alright,
Let's This night the pride sleeps. Yes. They are snoozy. They should
they do
stay
snooze.
snoozy. I don't know. Stop being pink. I need you to be purple, so I can finally continue this game.
Now you are ridiculously underleveled, so please do not get hit. Oh, I forgot to cast freedom of movement on them. Damn it.
But yeah, on this save file, I just got F rank, and then I went here, and I have not left this place ever since.
Alright, time to show why Assassin is my favorite class in this game. There's a lot of spiders around the place. Oh no. Well, I say a lot of spiders. This is only like, what? 11? It's not that many. But every time I use throw knife, I get my AP back.
Perfect.
Why didn't I just use
That's how
knife,
it
man?
should be. That's just how it should be. I don't know what you mean. That's just how any class should work.
Oh, damn it. You hit me with the... Alright, and Amelia. Amelia. Thank you. Stop missing hits.
You know what's funny for me?
What's
It's
funny?
always the same vanillite that was shiny.
It's always the same spot.
It's always the same one. It's always the one up next to that thing over there. It's always this one. I don't know why it is always that one, but every time I get one, it's that one.
How much health do these goblins have? Too much.
Right, I'm gonna go get my turbo controller real quick, and then I will be getting some drink and maybe some food.
Getting ready
this
for the
might
long haul.
This might take longer, and I have a free day today.
Oh boy, a free day.
Yup.
A whole day to spend shiny hunting Audino.
A whole day to spend shiny hunting Audino.
Yeah, honestly, I might also have to get up and get things, because I did not expect to be streaming for 6 hours, but...
Well, here you are, streaming for 6 hours now, and then there's me who just started. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, what does my calendar say? What do I need to do? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can do that while it's doing a little bit of shiny hunting in the back automatically. Yeah, the rest all happens in the afternoon. I hope I'm not streaming until 7 p.m. because I started at 7:30 a.m. and if I am streaming at 7:30 p.m., you know something's going wrong. Stormer really doesn't want to stay in the Ultra Bowl even while KO. No!
It doesn't. It's Skarmory. Everyone loves Skarmory's catch rate. It's so phenomenal and beautiful and incredible, and I hate it with every fiber of my being.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's something very important that I keep forgetting to turn on.
Oh, hey. Family just texted me because they're worried. That's sweet. There's nothing to be worried about.
Here, we have Lapis now. Look at Lapis. We'll just put Lapis up here. Nobody needs to see the map.
I am the map. I am your sense of direction. I am your GPS. Don't worry. Go forward, and you will find it on there.
Go, power slime.
Yeah.
Okay, cat, I will need to get up and get some food and drink. Am I allowed to get up?
No.
She's asleep. She was resting though. For a longer time.
Cat is asleep. Wait, why is... Nah, it's fine.
Alright, cat, I'm getting the thing now.
Did I close the wrong thing?
It's like... I'm very sorry, cat, but I need to get up.
No.
Yay! She got off my lap.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Alright, time to get my turbo controller connected to this, and then turbo control the shiny hunt, I guess.
You do that, and then I will go quickly get up for like a second. I think Vol's away. I think he's gone, chat. Now you're stuck with me.
Indeed they are, in just a second.
Oh, damn. He isn't gone.
No, I'm still here. I can hear your shenanigans. How many do you make?
Everyone water break? Yeah, wow. Wow, Popcorn, I can't believe you would suggest a water break. The second it's the laugh is soulish. And now, I actually do also need to get up. But I will stay here, and I will get up after Vol comes back.
That is a good choice.
Yes.
I will say.
So that people keep talking.
Yeah, it's almost like we're doing a co-stream.
It's almost
Holy
like there's
shit.
two of us, and therefore we can both talk.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting in. I'm going to my favorite bench.
Hey, Popcorn has a watch streak of 5 on my channel. It is a cool
All right.
feature.
There you go. I'm gone now for like a few minutes. Be right back. maybe you see a shiny Autono in the meantime.
Yeah, maybe we'll find the shiny Autono. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. It would be so funny if there was a shiny Autono here. I would genuinely laugh so loud if there was a shiny Autono. Like the second he looks away. Is it shiny? Oh wait, you guys have reached in, that's right. No, I didn't see any shiny Autono. Darn. That's a once per encounter thing, right? Oh no, it's not even just once per encounter, it's just once every 4 turns. Unfortunately, no Strider. I forgot to bring potions. Ugh. Isn't that fun? Forgetting to bring potions. Oh, but yes, I do hope everyone in Vol's chat is having a good day. Is having a good time. I'll be back in just a sec. In the meantime, I am of course playing our Adventurers Guild, the obscure indie game literally no one has heard of. And that is a shame, because it's fun. We are currently fighting lizards. Lizard people. And these are some of my least favorite enemies in the game, so that's fun. Do we have reach with Amelia? I'm not in light form. I do! Gotcha. Pop rush, just to move over here. And we killed the lizards. Good job, Layla. Skarmory caught! Skarmory obtained. Now get a shiny one. Smile. Nah, shiny Pokemon. One thing I noticed about ZA is that shiny Pokemon have, like, dramatically boosted catch rates. So it genuinely might be slightly easier if you found a shiny Skarmory to catch the Skarmory. Isn't that just funny? I actually do need to refill my water bottles as well, so... And we'll once again do that when Vol comes back. The spawn rate for the Pokemon is abysmal. Ah, you'll be fine. You can find a shiny in like 2 seconds. I believe. It should be noted that I also believe in Vol finding a shiny Audino, so... So much so that somebody is about to steal 10,000 channel points from me. Shoutouts to that person who got 10,000 channel points for free. Put them to good use. Oh, I forget Layla has a Plaguebringer coat on. It poisoned the Harpy. I also don't like Harpies. Let's come down 50. Alright, Fenley walked in, carrying dinner. So, hey, I don't even need to get up. Well, I still need to get up to use the bathroom again, and refill my water bottles. But I'll do that when Vol comes back. I will do that when Vol comes back from his antics. I still had AP. I don't know why I ended my turn.
Hello.
Hello, Vol! You're back!
I am back. Which means you can leave.
Which means I can also go. The baton is being passed. All right, I will just finish up this combat encounter here, and then I will head out to go discover the lost secrets of Slime Jutsu.
Slime Jutsu.
Yeah, Slime Jutsu. It's a thing.
Huh.
Also known as the poison build. Slime Jutsu.
Ah, I see. You have a toxic stall team.
No, I am the toxic stall Vol. But anyway, yes, I need to fill my water bottles, use the bathroom, and then tell family that I am okay and not going to die. This is not a Code Silk song. They're fine.
What? It's not Code Silk Song?
Code Silk song. I'm gonna be streaming for 16 hours. Anyway. But
I am going to be streaming for 24 hours straight. And there's nothing you can do. Well, chat. Now you're stuck with me. Lap is just standing there, menacingly, with the entire party. I hope you all had some good food today. Because I also got myself some food. Not just drinks. How long do you think it'll take to get the shiny Audino? It probably takes forever, right? I mean, I'm over a week in now. You should try the bench method. Yeah, I did do the bench method a lot. I mean, the bench method is just sitting down here and waiting. You can automate it a lot easier than you can automate this one. But this one is a bit faster, I think. I think. You can come up, but you cannot have my food. Because that is mine, cat. It is my... No, it is my food, not your food. You already got a little snack. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. I said no. It is my food, not your food. You know, with the bench method, I could do, like, mystery dungeon or something. And we have this in the background. Would you like that? Would you guys like that? Just me grinding in mystery dungeon while we also have this in the background. It could be a feasible thing. Definitely better than just staring at this the entire time, right? Definitely more exciting. You know what? Why not?
Why shouldn't you just... Why shouldn't you? You deserve it. Why shouldn't you just have a shiny Audino?
I'm currently thinking about if I should maybe just do some grinding in Gates to Infinity and have this automatically in the background with the bench methods.
Make this into
it would be
a
more entertaining.
from a ZA stream into a Gates to Infinity stream.
I mean, technically, it will still be a ZA stream. We're just waiting, you know, and I'm just grinding. In both games, just, you know, Mystery Dungeon might be a bit more entertaining than me going through this gate a million times.
For another full screen.
Yeah, I've already done that for an entire stream and I did not get it.
You know, I forget sometimes in like the middle of like a 6-hour stream, just getting up to walk for like 30 seconds really helps.
Absolutely. You should always do little breaks.
Just a little
I speak
breaks.
from experience. The guy that has done a 73-hour stream speaks from experience.
73-hour stream. God, wow.
We streamed through all of God of War. That was funny.
All of God
was
of
there.
War. You just were
Yeah,
like, hey.
I was there. That was still like gamer club times. So we had multiple streamers and they could like switch in between people.
They
But
could
I
hang
was
out.
there full time because I was, you know, the stream team leader. Therefore, if anything went wrong, I was the guy who had to jump up and be there. And so I just camped in the fucking thing. I was just omnipresent.
Just always in the chat.
I mean, it was fun. I will say that. It was very fun. Have a good one, Vol. Thank you, Rice. You have a good stream as well. I hope everything is going to go well on ZA. You know what? Yes, we're doing this.
Tell
I
us
think-
if you
I
find a
think I'm
shiny
doing
Vanillite.
If you do find a shiny Vanillite, please tell us that the curse is real, and if you do find a shiny Audino, I will lose my shit. I will actually just lose my shit. Okay, where did I put the thing? Just had it a second ago.
More like
There it is.
Rice will lose his shit because you're gonna steal it. Operation Steal the Audino.
Okay, we are now starting Operation Grind AFK while also grinding for reals in a game that is good. And not trying to steal my one shiny I want. Now ZA is good. I like the game.
ZA is pretty good. Like, I kind
It
of
is
went
just
into it with the
different.
expectation. Yeah, I went into it with the expectation of like it being like a 6 or 5 out of 10. Came out with like a 7 or 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Honestly, didn't expect it to be actually that good.
I mean, yes, it is not a perfect game, but what game is perfect? Rarely is a game 100% the best perfect game it could have been.
Yeah.
Like Hollow Knight, Silks.
What was that? What was that?
Like Hollow Knight Silksong.
What do you
A
mean?
perfect game. A 10 out of 10.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought you were implying Silksong was a 9 out of 10 there, and I was like, hang on.
No. I mean, it took them a good bit.
Took them a good
They
bit.
took their time with the release.
But yeah, I know Silksong does get like a lot of critics on it because it's too hard. Which like I guess that's kind of fair. I'm personally not bothered by the difficulty, mostly because I was because I was really good at Hollow Knight, and B, because I kept an open mind while playing Silksong and realized, oh, it is hard, but it's hard because it wants me to play it differently than how I play other games.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't want you punishing end lag on bosses, it wants you punishing startup lag, and more importantly, during attacks, it wants you dealing damage. Like, it just wants you to play a lot more aggressively.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just different.
Yeah, like, I can understand if people, like, either A, didn't pick up on that playstyle because they just weren't expecting it, or like, just weren't excited for it.
Yeah.
But me, personally, I loved it. Finally
like
a boss... A game where a boss like Fire Giant isn't killing me repeatedly because it just delays its attacks by half a second longer than you think it will. It's now that's just every early game enemy in Silksong, and it's not bad because you just kill them. You just kill them. When a boss tries to pull that on you, it just dies.
What? I can't believe this. Frigging Eggman voice lines.
I can't believe this.
All right, I'm getting my 2DS real quick.
All right. I am once again having to sit here while Vol's probably still right there. Maybe he's not next to the mic. Okay, maybe you are stuck with me again, chat. Yeah, I find in streams the level of like quality that my ability to commentate is just like it goes through the floor the second I've been going for over like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah, the second I've gone over for 2 hours, it just dies, my ability to commentate. But the stream doesn't die because that's quitter talk.
I mean, what are you doing right now? Tell me.
What am I doing?
What's your strategy?
My strategy?
Yes, what your team's main strategy? What is it?
It is kill things.
Yeah, but how? Do you have more AoE focus? Is it more magic? Is it more physical? Do you have any sort of class that you have multiple of, or is everyone a different class?
Well, I got my 6 adventurers. First off is Penelope here, the Guardian. Their entire job is to make sure people don't die. They've got skills like Guardian Aura here, which grants 10% damage reduction to anyone standing next to her. She has this other aura that gives physical resistance to anywhere near her. Want to hear a cool cat story? Oh, baby, that's so much more interesting. Hit us with it.
Yes.
But yeah, and Penelope's other focus is every time she gets hit, she can counter another... she can counter back and deal just as much damage. She's only level 6 right now, so she's missing a lot of her kit, but she'll get it in time. And then we have Fremont here, who is the party's bard and the most important member of the entire party, because they can heal, restore SP, give everyone extra turns, give them 20% boosted damage, give them a 20% chance to completely nullify an attack, give them 20% less damage, grant them more turns. Add an extra 8 points of damage to any attack they deal.
That's pretty epic.
84-year-old man was in the shower. As he tries to exit the shower, he slips and falls and is not able to get up. Stays on the floor for 16 hours.
I don't know if you can hear the music.
I can maybe? I don't know.
But the DLCs have older Mystery Dungeon music for Infinity, which is really nice. They also have Escape Through the Snow, and it makes me cry.
Wait, they have Escape
How
Through
dare
the
they?
Snow on the title screen? I didn't know about that one.
Yes, and also, what was the other one? It was one of the sad ones from Explorers of Sky.
In the Morning Sun?
Yes.
I think I remember In the Morning Sun playing.
Yeah, there's In the Morning Sun. It is so sad.
Dun, 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 dun,
So this 84-year-old man was in the shower and he tries to exit the shower. He slips and falls and not able to get up. He stays on the floor for 16 hours. He realizes his cat was in the room. He tells his cat Fluffy to knock the cell phone off the counter and lands on his hand, being able to call for help. That is awesome.
That is a good cat
legit
story.
Awesome. That is a really that is cool. I mean, I can tell you the story of my cat that's now back on my lap trying to steal my food.
Oh. I mean, I could tell you the story of my cat, who is older than I am. And he's also a cranky he's also a cranky little shit. He's a grumpy old man. If he's sitting in the hallway and you walk past him, he will swipe at you. He says, no, my hallway. Back. If he's on like a table and you pass by the table, he will swipe at you.
Alright, I now have backed up save data. Something you can definitely do on a normal Nintendo 2DS.
But he's your cranky old man. He is my cranky old man. The other thing about him is he is so fluffy. He's like all fluff. He's like all skin and bones, but you wouldn't be able to tell it because he is just like ridiculously fluffy.
That sounds good.
Like he's the size of a normal cat, and you think he is the size of a normal cat, but he's like a tiny little pile of like bones and flesh. You wouldn't know that because he's so fluffy.
He's a fluff.
It's all fluff.
All fluff. Okay, that's the USB. Now I unplug this. Yeah. My headphones did not like that for some reason. Interesting. Can I still hear you?
Can you?
Yes, I can. That's good. Now I will open. I will connect my 2DS to the window.
Yes. Connect your 2DS to the streaming window.
Yeah. I am connected.
Using your
Definitely what I'm
Nintendo
doing.
Connect. It's an actual thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm using Nintendo Connect to connect my. Because I spend millions of dollars on a capture card for my 2DS, definitely. 100%.
You know, I feel like the Nintendo Connect is an actual thing. It's just, it does something entirely different.
Okay, we copy it from here to there. I mean, we connect it from here to there, and now I can connect another controller to this setup. There's like 2 controllers in this setup. Crazy stuff.
What are you weak to again? You're weak to ice and ice.
You're weak to ice and ice? Holy shit, that's a lot of ice.
And you don't have SP.
Okay, you can already hear it in the background. Give me a second. I need to re-plug in the other thing. I have my stream deck back up and running. There we go. Because I still need it. Shocker, right? I need a stream deck still.
You need a stream deck?
So now I can switch over to this. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I am doing it, sir. I am doing it. And now we just add a video capture device. Capture card. And we make this small. This is kind of goofy and I like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got it. Look at us go. Technically I could put this. No, nobody's gonna see it down there.
I was gonna say you could put it over the bottom screen, but like nobody would see it. It'd be behind your hair.
Yeah. Exactly, nobody would see it. So I guess we're just doing it like this.
Over the
Wonderful.
screen. You could put it beneath the screen.
Oh, that's true.
Just in that like little section under.
Like here?
Give me a second. I need to refresh the stream. I did not realize the stream delay was that bad. It gave me 1,000,001 ads. I'm sure chat will tell you if it's good.
Chat, is this good? Chat. Chat, is it good? Yes.
Popcorn says yee. All right, that's it. Yeah, it's definitive
Okay.
now.
It's definitive. Let me just stream this to you so you can actually commentate on something more interesting.
No, I saw it. It's good.
There you go. Don't worry. It's just the software to capture the 2D that you're seeing on your end.
Yes, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean software? That's hardware. So it's a 2DS. I'm seeing right out of your eyeballs. They're actually cameras. Wow.
Yeah. See, we're running around as an Audino. Maybe that will make the Audino spot.
That's a good point. There's an Audino there.
And I can work on Paradise.
Alright, world's slowest quest is now
Hello,
finished.
Angel.
I was doing that quest so slowly, but you know what? We're done.
Oh, yeah, right. There's all the dojos.
Oh, perfect level up for Layla. All the
Needs a
dojos.
rich
Oh
soil
yeah.
and Bring water.
You have to get all of the moves maxed. All of them at like, what was it? I think it was gold star. I think it was just a gold star when you reach max.
Yeah. Try to defeat me. I will. Trust me.
Fremont didn't get real power.
I'm a good mystery dungeon player. I have orange
You're
I
a good.
have a lot of stuff.
You got orange berries and you got random bullshit. That makes you a great
Yeah.
mystery dungeon player.
Exactly. That's all you need.
Orange berries and random bullshit go.
Let's actually take like 2 more orange berries with me. I only need 1 reviver seed.
Okay.
How about an escape orb?
Technically, this character Penelope here, I want them to become a class known as a Silver Knight, which is a very
Silver
powerful
Knight.
class. But in order to do it, they need to have a specific trait called Vow of the Protector, and the only way to get Vow of Protector is to talk to this guy, and he will give it to you if you can succeed his trial. You get 10% for every point of endurance the character has, and you start with a base success chance of negative 200%. Penelope's endurance is exactly 21, which gives her a 10% chance to succeed every time the thing is done.
I see.
So
you're gambling.
Technically, it's possible. And by technically it's possible, I mean I'm gonna drop a save and continuously do this until it is possible. It'll happen eventually.
Exactly. Also, it's open for all these wild Pokemon. I don't know, got double slap.
I don't know, has double slap? Oh yeah. Okay, technically... Off you go. Dropping a save.
I mean, look at us go. We are doing so much stuff at the
I
same
saw assignment
time.
complete on the left and thought it worked, but no, it didn't. It was telling me a different assignment was complete.
Different assignment.
Different assignment that was sent out. Failed.
Also, do not ask how I got an Oshawott as a recruited Pokemon.
Wow, you got the wild Oshawotts in Stony Cave, right? You know?
I think the dungeon was called something with beach, but I don't remember exactly what the name was.
Yeah, it was the Oshawott DLC dungeon.
Mm-hmm. I love companion mode.
Companion mode is nice. Companion mode is the best part of Gates to Infinity. Or is it the best part? Honestly, there's a lot of good parts about it. Oh my god, it actually worked!
Nice!
Gates to Infinity praise gave me good luck. Renounce the oath. Well, it's not a decision that should be done lightly. The Order of the Silver Knights does not prevent their members to renounce their oath. Yada yada yada, I don't care.
God, no.
Funniest part about this class is it actually does have level 8 bonuses, despite the fact that you're not supposed to have this class at level 8.
Ah.
I had to use several potions to get, like, potions that gave me extra endurance points.
It's fine.
It is fine, because the game, for whatever reason, included level 8 bonuses for the class. Because it's cool like that. Speaking of, Whitlock is capable of being a knight.
Maybe if I spin in the Kecleon shop, but there will be a shiny.
Spin in Kecleon shop, he's giving you luck. Spin! Did you get luck?
We'll see. No, I don't know. I really just gotta look for an Audino. If there's no Audino on the screen, there can't be a shiny. There's not a shiny I want. I can't wait to get my third Fletchender.
Your third Fletchender. Well, the good news is you can have both a Fletchender and a Talonflame. The shiny living dex is coming along nicely.
I don't want a shiny living dex.
You'll get a shiny living dex before you get that shiny Audino. I'm sorry to say it, Vol, it's gonna happen. You're gonna get a shiny living dex before you get an Audino. How that even works, I don't know how you're gonna get a shiny Halucha from that biome, but it will happen.
I'll get a shiny Beedrill, even though Beedrill does not spawn in there. I'll get shiny Lucario.
Shiny Lucario, oh yeah!
I used to have one.
I think I also have one in Scarlet and Violet, honestly. What was their name? I think it was
The
Ruby.
shiny is pretty okay.
Yeah, it's a yellow shiny. Not bad.
No, I don't want to buy anything. I just want to leave. But thanks, Kecleon, for your good wares or something. God damn it, Born. What are you doing?
Oh, I finally have level 16 Bard. Oh, I've been waiting too long for a level 16 Bard. I have been struggling and suffering and no more.
Actually, I can just use my team move thing. Team attack!
Team attack!
I miss those. Those were fun.
Yeah. The team attacks were honestly very, very cool.
Oh my god!
What?
It's the Outlaw!
It's a Leafeon Outlaw?
Yes. Fuck you. Yes, oh my god, they are here. I will fight them. Freaking Fossil Orb can't move, can't do shit.
Cursed you, OBS, for not letting me put the frickin' chat doc over the actual OBS app itself. I could put it on my main monitor.
We did it.
Then I'd have to not
Look
play
at
the
us
game
go.
at full screen, and that would mess with the stream.
We are so good at this game.
Hell yeah.
This is just the early dungeons, but oh well. Great job! Thank you. I know, I'm doing very good. As owner of Pokemon Paradise, I am doing very well.
You are doing well. You beat up a hardened criminal, I think. Was that a hardened criminal, or was that some random guy that just challenged you to a fight?
I think it was just a random guy that challenged me to a fight, but also is bad because they challenged me to a fight, because that's what they do for their living.
Man, that's what they do for a living?
Yeah, that's what they do for a living. I think.
Ah, finally, I got guild expansion, so now I can have more adventurers. I can finally start recruiting things in the tavern again.
Oh my god. Crazy.
Who...
Hey, guess what? I'm at Paradise rank gold now.
Have so much willpower and then is ruined by the fact that you were an arrogant person. Which honestly gives you even more willpower, but...
I'm an arrogant ass, and that's all you need.
Oh, no, not
That's
you!
the character.
Damn.
Oh my god, I can now build oodles and orbs.
You can build oodles of orbs?
Oodles and orbs.
That's a pretty
Oh my
good
god, I have so many
shot.
gold bars. Maybe soon I will have enough to talk with my favorite NPC. Coffagregus.
Coffagregus? That's egregious.
He is a fucking Dark Souls NPC. That's all he is.
First time I have heard Coffagregus be referred to as a Dark Souls NPC, but...
He laughs after every fucking sentence.
I mean, it's not wrong. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Let's see, is there a shiny Autono? It's been an hour.
It's been an hour? Oh, no.
There is no shiny Autono.
I'm
sorry, believer.
Congratulations, whoever got 10,000 channel points. That was popcorn! Popcorn winning.
And let's start another one.
It's glorious!
Welcome to
Glorious.
Glorious Gold. My
Glorious
gold
gold.
war exchange. No, I don't need a joystick for it. For 15? But I will take Energy Ball eventually, once I have my 50. Or Fire Blast.
Fire Blast! Oh, baby! Forget he sells that.
Actually, the manuals are pretty good.
Yeah, the manuals. I remember I bought a bunch of manuals when I played. I bought a bunch of manuals and like leveled everything up.
Okay, we need some spring water. Preferably 2 spring water.
Ooh, spring
Breezy
water.
Meadow. Great villain. I see. I keep picking out the ones where I have to fight people. How much money do we have right now? Let me check. I don't have money.
You don't have
At least not
money,
enough.
or...
Let's see, what orbs do I have?
Oh, hell yeah, they have this helmet in their portrait now that they're a Silver Knight. Merchant seeks bodyguards. That's money. Yes.
Okay, we'll just take the iron forms with us. Another Ormberry.
Now Popcorn has to give the points to someone else. Is it what? Is it just like a rite of passage? That whoever...
A rite of passage.
Whoever predicts no gets like a free 10,000 points, and all the believers just kind of circle. Like, you just believe once, bet like 10,000 points, and then you believe no the next time, and we just keep circling the points around.
Okay, I'm gonna just take the slumber orbs with me. Those might be very useful.
The amount of points Popcorn got for that last one was a 1 point to 1,000 point ratio.
Lots of points. Okay, Born, you also get Destroy Ribbon because I need you to catch up to the main team, and here, June, you can have the Power Band.
What an insanely good deal.
This thing has Mega Drain. Why did it have Mega Drain? Oh no, not another Litwick.
I just got a 5%
Born.
chance twice in a row.
Born, what are you doing?
I didn't want that 5% chance. The sauce's dex growth, no!
Born, just use a water type move. Do I really need to turn off everything else so you use water gun? Thanks. Holy shit, man. It's a ghost type. Why are you trying to tackle it?
Because he's very smart. How's the ghost gonna hurt you if the ghost is tackled, you know? Just knock it out before it can hurt you.
You used the most important move. Water spout.
Wait, water spout?
Yes.
Or water sport?
I think water sport. The useless one.
Okay,
For the most part.
I was gonna say, just casually drops water spout. How the hell did you even get water spout on a Oshawott?
It just decided that it definitely wanted to have water spout and not water sport because I'm dyslexic. Yeah, Krogunk can join us. Krogunk is funny. I liked him in the anime. He always put Brock in his place.
Always put Brock in his place. I think he still did that when Brock reappeared in Journeys for like a few seconds.
Yep. We love him. Krogunk. I mean, you can use the door.
Krogunk is always there to remind you that virginity is cool.
Exactly.
Okay.
I still find it funny that Poke Forest is a thing. By the way.
Poke Forest?
Poke Forest is a DLC dungeon that has
Oh, right,
sleeping
money.
enemies. And it has a shit ton of money. That's the only item you'll find in there, pretty much. Money. And if you get to the end, you get like 1,100, 1,200 Poke.
Money.
Also, the Pokemon do not wake up if you don't attack them.
So yeah, it's just a free dungeon to walk through and get money.
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Oh look, I got a nifty box. Look at that, nifty box.
No, that's nifty. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Well, that's bad. Yeah, that is bad.
What's bad? Oh, that is bad. I tabbed over for 5 seconds and, yeah, no, that does look bad. Oh, that is really bad.
Yeah, that is, very, very bad. Yeah, we're just dipping out. That's what the escape orbs are for.
Gonna replace with a spiky helmet. Oh my god, the escape orb actually being used?
Yeah.
Funnily enough, in that one challenge run that I'm still making the video for, because it'll be done soon, I swear, there was one
It'll
part...
be done soon, trust me. It's almost done.
I haven't been saying that for the last 6 months. But, okay, it's actually been 5 months. It's not been that long. But there is genuinely a part where I have to use an escape orb to get out of Hidden Highlands so I can use a quick seed and save the game with a quick seed. Because I needed multiple quick seeds to beat Dust Noir.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because I couldn't let Grovall have a turn, so I had to use a quick seed to give myself 2 turns so I could use 1 turn to waste Grovall's turn by making him walk, and then another turn to attack some Sableye. It was a whole situation and process, and it took me, like, several hours.
Is there maybe another one that isn't in that dungeon specifically? I just need some water. Ah yes, Desolate Canyon. That sounds like I wanna go there.
Desolate Canyon sounds like fun. Oh man, hang on, I have...
At least it isn't another battle mission. I just need to find a guy.
Bless you.
The sneezing. Thank you.
The only thing someone could hate more than wolves. Monks.
Mm-hmm. Bugs?
Monks.
Okay, I need to close it first and then I can check out with the, Good. I need to just go to the Oranberry field real quick. I love how silly Audio looks when it's running. Look at it. Look at it go.
It does look pretty silly. I love all the running animations in PMD. They all look funny.
Give me Oranberries. Thanks. What about you? What was you? Oh, blast seeds. Yes, please. Blast seed. does come in handy
Oh, he's
in
now.
the older games that aren't DX, because in DX it does not do 50 damage always.
In DX, it does a different
Yep.
amount of damage that I forgot.
Yep. Gold bars, items, no. Money, no. How many treasure chests do we have? We have 4. Do I have the money for it though? I don't think I have the money for it. I can open 2. Can't you see I'm talking to a lovely cheater right now? What is it? Want me to open a treasure box? Well, alright then. Watch this. I'm the box buster. Bring treasure boxes to the bust them open for 150 poker. I love the guy. What do you think? Nifty box, cute box, dainty box, or glittery box?
Glittery box, go. It's gotta have the best stuff in it.
Alright, watch this. Whoa.
All that glitters is gold. It's max
It
elixir.
was a max elixir. Just the way I got a treasure box, I can smell it from you. Come on, let me open it. I love the guy. I love him.
It was
I love
not
all
gold.
the NPCs in this game.
Yeah. When I first played Super Mystery Dungeon, I didn't know who
Busting skill.
I didn't know who.
That's really
like,
good.
Well, you got a team skill.
I got trap busting skill, yeah.
Oh, trap busting, hell yeah. But yeah, when I first played Gates to Infinity, I didn't actually, or Super Mystery Dungeon, I didn't actually know who Rampardos and Cinchino were. And then when I went back to play Gates to Infinity, I got to learn who they were, and I was like, yes!
I don't have the money for it, sir.
They're great characters.
Oh, I do have the money. But yeah, they are just really nice. It must be really weird if you meet Hydreigon in Super, and then you're like, what the fuck? Ah yes, I'm the voice of life.
Oh, hey.
Voice of life? What?
Hydreigon's just like, hey, by the way, I'm God.
Ha.
It's like, hey, I'm God, you remember me? And he's like, ah, crap. Amnesia again? Dude, get your stuff together. Stop getting amnesia every 2 seconds. Oh, I let the Ancient Champion get away. Oh, well.
Alright, now I can help that guy.
What level is me? Not high enough to XP.
We can rescue Garbodor.
You can rescue Garbodor?
Yeah. We're rescuing Garbodor now.
He probably got cyberbullied or something. And then he went to go be by himself. And then he ended up in a mystery dungeon.
Yes. That's just how things go, right?
That's just how it be. People just cyberbullied Garbodor
Bruh.
too much.
I forgot if an enemy picks up a reunion cape, they get teleported to you.
Surprise! I only
Jewel.
got 2 level ups.
Jewel. Jewel. For fuck's sake. That was the wrong person. Okay, fuck it. I don't care.
Right, Penelope.
Okay, I am getting sick of this. Just fucking stay here, you idiots. Holy shit.
The gates to infinity AI.
Tactics meeting. All members, follow me.
That
Fuck
doesn't
you.
work. That doesn't work.
Oh my god. Oshawott, stop. Stay here. And that's why it's always asked to have more than 3 people on a team.
Because they just run
In this
away to the
game.
other side of the floor for no reason.
At least all Pokemon still get experience points even if they get defeated, you know? Because of
Yeah.
the shared experience thing.
Osho wants to go wherever they please. Osho, what are you doing?
Indeed.
Right, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom again because I apparently need to do that a lot.
How dare you?
I know. This is like the 8th time this stream. How? The power of hydrating properly, I suppose. Alright, I will be gone for 2 seconds. Bye. Keep everyone entertained.
We'll try. There's still no shiny Audino, by the way. Just checked. Man.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm Vol.
Ah. I see what I did there. You may have won this battle, Vol, but I will win next time. Swear it in the name of back.
Hey, if you do get that shiny Audino, you will definitely win.
Avatar of Lightning. Oh, baby, that's fun. I get to have that?
I mean, I'm at least glad I occasionally see a normal Audino.
What did you get for the Storm Talon Feather, now that I think about it? Light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. And daggers.
Oh, focus energy. I'll take it over water sports. But yeah, he gave Oshawott a joy ribbon in the hopes that he will catch up with the main team, so I can use him for the main team.
You can use Oshawa on your main team?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have like a Tepig and a Snivy?
Yes.
You're using all the Gen 5 starters.
Yes, indeed, that was the plan. Awesome, right?
There's so much Gen 5.
Go Petalil. Yeah, Petalil got fucking destroyed, huh?
What quest did I just head on? Oh, Storm Talon, that's what I went on.
No. The quest you started is called Get Shiny Audino.
Get shiny Audino.
I can already see, you know, I'm just doing my thing, and I'll get another fucking Vanillite.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, unironically, Vanillite is one of my favorite Pokemon, so, like, it's kind of funny for me.
I am starting to despise that Pokemon, and not even because I dislike its design type or anything. I'm just simply starting to despise it because it keeps me from getting the one shiny I want.
Yeah, that's my boy. Ruining shiny hunts since... like a week ago, really.
Yeah,
He hasn't been doing it for long.
the Vanillite curse.
Stun. Stun. I hate everything about this.
Okay, we got some water.
I hate Lithos.
Oh yeah, don't your guys die if they die?
They do die if they die, yes. That is how dying works.
You have permadeath.
Right, you don't have true sight.
You are robot-y.
Meep more. I am a robot.
You are a robot, indeed.
Oh wait, no, what I wanted to cast was this.
Ah, you're not a robot anymore.
Oh, I'm not a robot? Darn.
Yeah.
I made one mistake and I became not robot anymore. My robot privileges
You're
were
slime
revoked.
again.
What?
You're slime again.
I'm a slime again. I make one
Oh,
mistake and my
precious
flaws
branch?
return me to what I was.
And I could... Okay, precious branch and sturdy lines, and then I could make the swap shop. But first we make oodles and orbs.
Oodles and orbs?
We love oodles and orbs. I love being able to buy orbs for a lot cheaper and sell them for way more money.
Oodles and oodles of orbs.
Yes.
To ponder.
It,
Ponder the orbs. And could you imagine working at oodles of orbs? You'd have to sit there and just ponder the orbs.
yeah.
Oh boy, I found a random bard, so now my bard can just go on a duet with them.
Okay, what do you have? Evasion, escape, warp, slow, quick, slumber, totter, and two-edge. All
Two-
dodge, all power, health, fossil, radar, and scanner orbs.
Oh my god, that's a lot of orbs.
Uh,
One
they
might say
only
that's
sell
oodles.
orbs.
One might say that's oodles of orbs.
Yeah. Okay, we need 2 sturdy vines
I'm sure
and 1 precious branch. And then I can make the swap shop. Oodles is a silly word. Yes, it really is.
Oodles. It reminds me of noodles.
Okay, we need a precious branch and some vines. Sturdy vine. A sturdy vine and precious branch one.
4 beyond limits to get what I need. No, I only need 1.
There is
Well,
indeed not
I'm here.
such a thing. So we'll just get some lustrous metal this time in Stony Cave, because that's easy.
Amelia
Dang it.
loses her
What-
turn.
what- That's not good.
Yeah, she got stunned. The annoying part about fighting these enemies is they have lightning magic, and while there's rain in effect, the lightning magic just outright stuns you.
Oh, great.
But it's also fine because I can use lightning magic too. Or at least I could, if the enemies weren't invisible.
Oh yeah, there's also Pika Park. in this
Pika
game,
Park?
which definitely does not have the Pokemon Pikachu in it.
It has Pichu.
I think it has all three.
Yeah, it probably has all three. I mean, it's a place called Pika Park.
Yeah.
Of course it would have all three. It is their sacred it is their sacred homeland.
Okay, I will attack the bug.
I can just fireball. I don't care about the
Oops,
rain, I
all
cast fireball.
Pikachu. Yeah, oops, all Pikachu. Also, it's kind of funny to have a team with Audino and Oshawott because there's a very funny meme gif of Oshawott carrying around an Audino.
Wait,
It
what?
comes from Poker Park 2.
Oh!
I need to find it. I need to find it. It is so funny.
The Poke Park 2. I unironically 100%ed Poke Park 1.
Well, I did the same for Poker Park 2.
Yeah, I didn't play Poke Park 2. But I did unironically 100% Poke Park 1, and I unironically like that game.
Poker Park 2. Let's see, maybe I get the oh jeez. I'm getting raided by Mr. Golden.
Ah!
Oh shit.
It's golden!
We're being to Alright. Well, everyone else, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. Let's see, what's Golden up to? Alan Wake? Oh, that's woke here.
I need to go to the bathroom. I've done that like 8 times this stream. I see it spreading. There's a need to...
You mean just like the shiny vanillites?
Just like the shiny vanillite curse.
Okay, this is the floor with the red door. Haha.
Speaking of which, I really hope you find another shiny vanillite.
I really do not hope I find another vanillite.
But it'd be
I
so
will
funny.
lose
Like,
my
I also
shit.
hope you find like a shiny Audino at the same time, but you know.
I am going to lose my shit, man. Well, for everyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name is Volodacity. I do mostly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon content and Pokemon content, but I also do other things like Monster Hunter Wild sometimes. And we also have Lapis with me.
Hi.
Say hi, Lapis. Introduce
I am
yourself.
Lapis. I'm just a little slime dude that does a lot of things, and none of them well, and all of them after like 5 months of procrastination.
No, we could just grind the shit out of these boxes here if I just get a good orb and a red key.
Oh yes, and I am also live playing a tactics RPG that nobody has heard
we're-
about.
Also, don't worry, I'm playing Mystery Dungeon, while the stream says we're playing ZA. We're AFK grinding for a shiny Audino. It's been over 90 hours now, and I still haven't got one. I've done nothing else. I have not progressed in the story in the slightest because I want that shiny Audino.
He wants a shiny Audino before he moves on.
Yeah, I need it to be mega evolved and stuff.
Yeah, mega shiny Audino. Or is it shiny mega Audino?
I think it would be shiny Mega Audino, right? We found the rumored orb.
Damn.
We won. It was rumored to be here.
You've won.
No,
Found the
no,
room.
CDI seldom references, please. Thank you. I won.
I did it. I won. You know, I don't know if you've heard of this, but have you heard of RZ?
RZ?
It's a game on Steam that looks exactly like CDI Zelda.
Oh god.
I've heard it's actually a very solid game as well.
Oh god.
It's just a game that was like, hey, you know, we could make like a full proper game, but also like memes kind of do well, so memes do well, and like also.
Oh look, sturdy lines.
That's
We can
it.
save
memes.
Lampins.
What's up?
We can save Lampins, right?
Lampent.
Lampins.
Yo, we gotta find Lampent. That's a requirement. Lampent must be safe. Lampent is important.
Okay, I was looking for GIF.
Unironically,
No,
I
that's-
love Lampent. I love the Litwick line. They are one of my favorite lines.
Oh yeah, have this one. That's cute. That's a loading screen.
It's one of the all the loading screen gifs are always funny. Sleeping Oshawott on the shell, on the scallop as a pillow. Oh my god, that is
It is
beautiful.
so cute. It is so heckin' cute.
How dare they put that in a spin-off? That should be in the main series. Do you know how much better ZA would be if the loading screens were just like Shiny Kakuna? Wait,
No, I think Shiny Audino will be a inside joke for years.
wait, Shiny Kakuna?
I already have one.
Was there one on screen?
No,
Oh, there wasn't?
I don't think so. Let's check it out, shall we?
One step closer to Audino. Is that another phase on the hunt?
Let's see. No, we still have some time.
Is it another phase?
Let's go around. Let's see if there's a shiny. I gotta check day and night time, by the way.
Do they spawn different Kakuna?
The nighttime Pokemon count as different Pokemon.
The night Kakuna is different from the day Kakuna.
No. The middle Pokemon.
Ah.
mostly. Nope. No shinies yet.
Ah, no shiny?
Nope. Not a
Ah.
single one.
Guess I
Actually-
misinterpreted it.
No, you are a normal one. We're not green. Like this one. This one's green. Green.
Green.
That's my superpower. It's green.
The classic abilities: fire, water, lightning. And green.
Earth, and don't forget about Earth, and then there's green.
And there's green.
The 2 a.m. drowsy is getting to me. My bad.
Oh, good. I mean, what isn't good, all good, is the fact that you're up at 2 a.m., Popcorn! Sleep! It's important! Don't be like me! I'm short, I'm like 5 foot tall because I never sleep! I'd be so much taller. Chinese call. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is
Popcorn
fair.
is trying to get. Popcorn is trying to get a shiny Autono as well, because of me.
He's gonna get that shiny
Anyway,
Autono. I believe
even
him.
Popcorn got it in the first 3 seconds. That goddamn shiny ice cream cone.
Did you end up finding that that shiny Halucha, Popcorn? I know Popcorn was looking for a shiny Halucha at one point.
This game is cursed.
What? Did you find another?
No,
Okay.
but it still hasn't given me an Autono.
Got it. You just gotta believe.
Think, Sonic, think. What will you have in 500 years? More fanfic, I guess. Not a good game, that's for sure.
Oof. I'm sure he'll have a good game in time.
I think he had a good game recently, and the new Sonic racing game looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, they got the new Sonic racing game.
But if you would have asked Sonic 06 Sonic if there would be a good game again in the next 500 years, he would have said fucking no.
He would have said, nope, never again. Well, I mean, Unleashed wasn't that bad.
As long as you didn't play the Wii version.
As long as you didn't play the Wii version. I honestly did. I didn't even know the Wii version was different for a while.
Yeah, I had the Wii version. There was no overworld. There was just menus.
Oof.
You had a PNG of the city, and then you could choose where you wanted to go.
That was the Wii version. I didn't even know the Wii version was like dramatically different until recently.
Yeah, the Wii version is very different.
Like, I think even like the UI is like
Yeah,
completely different.
everything's fucking different. It is crazy.
I call it Sonic Unleashed if it's a different game. Okay.
Sonic Unleashed Lite. Coming now to Nintendo Wii.
Sonic Unleashed Lite. I suppose at least it's not as bad as Sonic Colors for the DS.
Hey, as long as it isn't freaking Gingerbread Man or whatever it was called on the Wii, or Ironing Maiden, we're good. You probably don't even know what those two games are, and you are blessed for it.
I am blessed.
Yes. You don't want to know what Ironing Maiden is.
Ironing Maiden. That sounds like something that might be a little bit sexist in today's world.
I mean, that too, but that's not even the worst thing about it.
Wait, wasn't that on the list of, like, the Wikipedia list of, like, worst games of all time?
I think it was. Fallout 70. No Man's Sky is still on there, I think.
Yeah. Well, I think it was referring to No Man's Sky launch specifically.
Yeah, the launch version. Like the new now, it looks pretty good. I haven't played it, I haven't touched it, but it did look pretty okay.
Yeah. One thing I've always wanted for so long is like Terraria in space. Because like Terraria, that's also another one of my favorite games ever. And I just want Terraria in space. And then I see Starbound and I'm like, yes, it's Terraria in space. And then it's like, oh wait, Starbound is, it's not the worst thing ever made. Like...
Oh boy.
Like, it's not terrible, and especially with mods, you can, like, I've heard with mods, you can make it really good.
But shouldn't the base game be good already?
Yeah. I tried to play Starbound without mods, and, like, I really tried. But it just isn't.
So when do you think the Auto will be shiny?
I think... Oh. That was rude.
Give me a good guess.
I think within 2 hours. I think we're gonna get it within 2 hours.
That's a very optimistic guess. My guess is sometime before Christmas.
Well, that's like a month and 2/3. About 2 months. Little under 2 months.
Yeah.
It's 2 months if you
That's
count
how,
February, but it's not February.
That's how optimistic I am about all of this. Where's Lampent? Lampent, hey! Hey, Lampent! Lampent has been saved.
Lampent.
You can't even see underneath the fucking hood. Just look at it.
You can't even see its face. What a beautiful 3D model.
It's just a flying saucer.
What a beautiful
Art.
3D model.
Okay, we'll build one more store and then I'll just switch back to mainly doing the shiny hunt. I mean, this has definitely made it less monotonous for me, so that's fine.
It has made it even less monotonous.
Makes me happy. Fun fact, Paradise is also my phone call sound. So every time I hear Pokemon Paradise, I wake up. Cause... Is it my phone? No.
I remember my sister set her, like, ringtone to Green Hill Zone. So sometimes I would just randomly play Green Hill Zone.
Yeah, how much money do we have? 690.
Sometimes I would just randomly play Green Hill Zone just to mess with her.
Well, just sometimes, right?
Yeah. Every now and again. When it was getting a little too quiet.
I did make the joke that I actually took the shiny spot for Halucha, but it's another spot for the living decks. That's true. But if I would do living decks, I would be very happy about the many ice creams I have.
Yeah, you'd have all of the Vanillite line just done.
Yeah, but I'm not doing a shiny living decks. I will take the blast seeds though. Give me. Thanks. You can plant one again. We're making more.
I've been just running around looking for the Storm Talon, but I keep not finding the Storm Talon. Journey to the Storm Talon. It's just not happening.
I want to build a facility here, and this facility should be the swap shop.
The swap shop?
Yeah, you can swap items there. Pretty useful.
You know, sometimes I just randomly remember, Kirby Star Stacker, I believe it was called. And just, like, how, like, randomly savage Kirby sounds in, like, some of his dialogue in that game. Because Kirby talks in that game. And it is not what you would expect Kirby to say. In Kirby Star Stacker. Like, sometimes he says, there's like one guy that's like, cleaning, I gotta clean, and then Kirby just immediately looks at him and just says, why don't you clean up your avalanche skills? Referring to the game they're playing.
I forgot, you can trade plain seeds for orange berries. That's pretty good.
Was it Kirby Avalanche? Was that what it was called? Might have been called Kirby Avalanche. There was one Kirby game where he talks and then he's just absolutely savage. He meets with Wispy Woods and Wispy is just like, please, I'm not in the mood right now, and then Kirby just steps on his root and says, I feel I'm in the mood for some apple pie right now, Wispy.
Oh boy.
He said to the apple tree.
You want to land? Yes, I would like you to. I would like to know how much more I need to get before I can prepare more land.
Land? Did I hear land?
Yes, I'm trying to get more land.
I like land. Can I steal it?
No,
Oh.
one more facility. One more. Okay, what can we build? That is not a
Sometimes I
field.
forget
It's
that
I
kind
kind
of
of want to build the field somewhere else. Wait, we have enough for a dojo. We're just getting a fucking normal type dojo. Or should I get a fire type dojo?
You know what? I'm gonna restore some SP.
Because I know I have the shit for a dojo, I think. Right? I do have... Ah, no, I need stone slabs again. And just use those. I guess we're doing one more mission for 2 stone slabs. So
One
then I
more
can
mission?
make... Yeah, I want to make the forest area. I haven't made a forest yet.
The forest area is nice.
But I wanted things to be somewhat symmetrical. So it's the house and the 2 waterfalls at the bottom, then we have the plains in the middle and forests on the outsides, and then there should be a mountain in the top middle. And then I'm very happy with my paradise.
You've made your paradise. Ooh, scoundrel mask. That's a pretty good item I just found.
Stone slabs. I need 2 of them.
I think I'll finally stop using adventurer manuals after this quest. Because I'll be at level 20.
Oh no, not Breezy Meadow again. I guess I have to do this one. Please help my search. We need to find Caracosta. Old man Caracosta.
You gotta find Pops.
Okay, I will do this solo. Because I will just run from everything. Because I know for a fact that everything in here is going to be way stronger than I am.
I'm just sitting here and this bird ran up to all of my party and then just used a single AoE and almost killed 3 of them.
Okay, we're taking all the throwy items I have. Because I don't really care about those. We will take a few orange berries. I'll take 1 reviver seed, even if I don't really want to. Luminous orbs. Stairs orbs. Okay, surround, faux hold. We'll take a faux hold, we take the 2 slumbers, and a faux fear.
Oh, I forgot to give Penelope lightning resistance. Oh, I might have to reset this. Yeah, I have to reset this.
Alright.
I am an idiot.
You're not.
Well, I am a little slow.
Bruv. Bro, I walk 1 time. Why are you here?
And
Sir?
I only have a lightning resistance of 30.
But yeah, I've been doing this mostly in my free time.
Most of your
On my
free time
2DS.
has just been ZA?
A ZA and doing a mystery dungeon.
That, yeah. Some good old-fashioned ZA. Oh, I have also been mostly playing ZA instead of editing my video, which I'm supposed to be doing. But shush, shush. It'll be out when it's out. I need to mass lightning resistance everyone.
Alright.
Okay, no, now nobody dies. In 5 seconds, anyway.
Oh, that is bad. Okay. I need to go around. Yeah. That's fine. We can go around.
Alright, yeah, you only get shot. I
Oh,
hate
no.
everything you stand for. You stunned my DPS. Ice and earth.
Bro! Stop missing! Okay, I am... Go away.
Storm dive.
And look, I found a new partner.
You found a new partner? Blitzel.
Blitzel that's following me.
He's a bit of a rude partner, but I'm sure he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, sure. What are you fighting? What is that big bird thing?
It is very rude, that's what it is. It has been hitting me with AoEs all this frickin' time. I can hear the gods, thank you. They're actually not being useless. What does 3 stacks of Revelation do? Receive 10% less damage, increases magical attack bonus. Okay.
Okay, I know where the stairs are.
Anyone need SP? Nope. I'm fighting this stupid Storm Talon, and I hate this thing so much. This thing can just
Of course,
stun
they're
lock
all
you.
3 going this way. How about...
Thankfully, I have a bard, so I can just unload turns into it. Hello. Amelia gets the wisdom! Yeah, she didn't have it before. Make room. Well, that might be good on Isabella, but that's not going to solve my current problem. I had a Cloak of Lightning. This is the one circumstance the Cloak of Lightning is a good accessory. And I didn't put it on.
Okay. Oh, I need to be so careful. Okay, stairs are down there.
Yeah, it took a lot of exploring to find that Storm Talon.
What's the health orb? It's okay, I guess. Could be worse. Give me the stair room, please. Thanks. Okay, I think I'm doing this floor without orb.
I'm gonna use this orb, not that orb.
Yeah, I only have a limited amount of orbs that can reveal the entire floor, you know, and I don't want to waste all of them.
Ah, I
don't
finally
have
found
enough
Veteran's
for
Knowledge.
every floor.
Huh. Took a while to find that,
Stupid
but found
Endor.
it.
Yeah, this is a dead end, and now I have 2 cottonies. At least they use growth and die.
Okay, I know I'm exhausted, but you know what? This is why I have haste.
Are you exhausted in real life?
Oh no, in-game I have exhaustion, which means everyone gets 1 less AP every turn. And with haste, I can balance it out
Oh, I see.
to get +1, so now I can play the game like normal.
Oh, yes.
That's a lot of wolves.
That is a lot of wolves. Also, it's hailing now. Great.
It's hailing, like, on your roof now?
No, it's hailing in game.
Does that mean there's... Oh, wait, no, Gates to Infinity, right, yeah. For a second there, I thought I was like, does that mean there's gonna be more Vanillite?
Oh, no, it's Gates to Infinity.
Yeah, no, Mystery Dungeon Hail, that makes sense. And also... Oof, Mystery Dungeon Hail.
Yeah, especially if you're just trying to get to floor 8. That's all I need to do. I need to get to floor 8 and find the guy. Okay, I have 1 luminous orb left, and I'll leave it for that last floor.
I wish I had Massacre, but I don't. Oh, those daggers would be so helpful right here.
I'll just be hoping that I find the stairs. That is not the stairs. That is a swoop at.
Frick you, wolf.
Swoop at, can you, like, fuck off? There.
Alright.
Give me B.
And there are no longer a lot of wolves around the place. There are a lot of dead wolves.
A lot of dead wolves.
Yes.
I found the stairs. My guy, I found the stairs. I can do this.
You got this?
Man, dude, this is stressful. Oh man, Caracosta, where the fuck are you?
Where is old man Caracosta?
You're not even in this game.
You're trying to get him back to Serene Village so he goes back to his game. Maintain the continuity.
that on the water continent?
That is on the water continent, yeah.
The mist continent. How the fuck did he make it here?
He was talking with Ampharos, you see, and then, you know,
Ah, I see.
it just kind of went from there.
Well, he is safe now. Also, Simipour was looking for him.
Simipour, see? Principal Simipour, just looking for Old Man Caracosta.
That is very fitting. I love it. Okay, we got the 2 stone slabs, meaning we can build the last thing, and then I can hopefully make a forest soon.
Yes, it did crit. It did crit though, so we're good.
And then we focus back on our task at hand.
I have a crap ton of damage reflection.
I would like to build... What, Beartick Slide? Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that one.
Beartick Slide, that's free loot. Actually, no, wait, that's Starmie's diving. That's the free loot one.
I have that one already.
Can you do the mini game?
When I'm on the go, yes, but like while I'm recording it, no.
Yeah, because you know the cords that's got to connect to your things and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Yes. It's because of the cords. You know, the charging cord.
It's the charging cords, of course.
Yes.
Get in the way.
What else would it be?
Also, like, because of the connection, it turns off the motion controls and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't move it around too much or else the cord might unplug and...
I can prepare a new type of land.
Yeah, the cord that I can, that I see as a cord on my
now.
screen. I can see... Cause with the Discord streaming, see, I can see the cord, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I can now remove facilities. Good.
Balls, eyeballs, or caverns, or something like that.
Because I wanted to do mostly seeds and stuffs in the forests, and shops on the waterfalls, rocks, and plains. So I will need to remove 2 of these shops down the line and move them somewhere else. But first, we need another area, you know? What areas can I build now? Tell me, Girder. Tell me.
You can build the Highlands!
I can build the rocky stuff now. Ooh, I can finally build up and left and right. That's really good.
You got 3 spaces now. What kind of place do you want it to be?
Lots of forests down the line, but I need to gather precious branches and sturdy vines again. The rough rockery is really nice, though. I really like that one. That and the forest. Those are my favorites. So we're basically going to make 3 forests around here, and then these 2 are going to be the rockery things.
You're gonna build some forests.
Yep. But for now, we just save and focus back on our shiny hunt and see how things are going. Also, I don't think we had the shiny. It is time to check if there is a shiny Audino.
Oh boy. I think there's gonna be a shiny Audino. I believe.
There's a normal Audino.
Hey, that's part of it. Is there a shiny?
I don't think there's even a shiny here.
Oof.
Yep.
Ah, that's a terrible level up. Yeah, but I don't feel like
I
doing all
wish.
the auto-saving stuff.
Okay, I want to save and go back to the main menu keys. And then I can go back to what we're actually doing this entire time. Alrighty. You know what? Because you need to go to all the time, I will go now too once. Do tell me if you see a shiny or no. Please
All right.
yell at the top of your lung.
I will keep an eye out on your stream, and I will tell you if I see a shiny. Go to the bathroom or wherever you're going. We'll take Saint skill. All right, hi chat. It's you and me and everyone else here in chat. Hello. This is the Lapis solo moment. That's like the scariest words you can possibly hear. What are we doing? You know, one thing I've been tempted to do this stream is I want to do the Thunderfang thing, because that's new, but I also... Because I feel like I would want to read that out. And I was like, I don't want to read that out to Vol. You know what, we might actually do the Thunderfang thing, yeah. Oh yeah, that's just the Moonstone cutscene. You know what, screw it, we're doing the end of the hunt. We're gonna hunt Thunderfang, I'm gonna read everything out while Vol's gone. Quick, go, speed. We got time. It's new content. It's DLC. Thunderfang. This guy's cool, apparently. I don't know. Haven't fought him yet. We're doing it now. Speedrun it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and read as fast as I can. Let's see if we could speedrun the reading before Vol gets here. Oh no. This is an actual quest. There's that there. I also kind of want to grab all this, though. Alright, what do we got? A bit more herbs. Alright, here it is. Is this it? This is definitely not... Oh my god, there's a lot of rooms. The adventurers finally arrived at the location they have been directed to. There, they found the trails Saran had told them about, several footprints that clearly belonged to wolves. One of the prints stood out, much larger than all the others. It was most likely the print of the Thunderfang, the beast they were hunting. Now they had found the trail. All that remained was to track the Thunderfang and slay it. However, the recent rain had begun to wash away the prints, and much of the trail was becoming nearly impossible to spot. The adventurers needed to act quickly to find the correct path forward. Attempt to follow the faint remains of the trail through careful observation for a DC 28 intelligence check. Try to deduce the most likely path the pack would have taken. Intelligence 32. Wander through until something turns up, and it's a 24 willpower check. Let's deduce the most likely path the wolves would have taken. Olivia? Olivia took a moment to analyze the terrain, trying to deduce where the Thunderfang pack might have gone. Using logic and what little information remained, she led the group along a route that seemed most likely. After following the route for a short while, the theory paid off. A fresh set of tracks emerged, confirming the deduction. By a river. They were thirsty. The adventurers discovered a fresh set of tracks, but they led straight across a river, a rushing river. The river wasn't especially wide, and a wolf could likely leap across without trouble, but the same could not be said for a human. To cross safely, the group came up with a plan. Secure a rope between both banks so they could pull themselves across without risking being swept away by the current. However, for that to work, someone would first need to make it to the other side to anchor the rope. Amelia can teleport to the other side. Dexterity or strength, DC 30 check. Wow, that's high. In the blink of an eye, Amelia vanished from the riverbank and reappeared safely on the opposite side. The rushing water opposed no threat. Teleportation had bypassed the obstacle entirely. With dry clothes and a smug expression, Amelia began securing the rope to help the rest of the group cross. Amelia, the underleveled party member, is finally pulling her weight. I wanted to change off the adventure manual on Layla, but it's fine. Alright.
It's fine.
Oh, hello, Vol. He's back. Damn, couldn't get through the quest, oh no. Adventurers reached a fork in the path, but unfortunately discovered another fresh set of tracks left by the Thunderfang and its pack. Following these tracks would surely lead them to the right direction. DC 36 wisdom. Oh, I skipped that line of dialogue. I haven't done this quest before, because it's new. Hi, Vol. Are you back?
I am back.
He's here.
I am indeed back.
Alright, good. I can reload the save here. What did it say? After examining the tracks, Isabella noticed something unusual. The trail seemed too deliberate, almost as if the Thunderfang wanted someone to follow it. Felt suspicious. Taking a closer look at the surroundings, Isabella discovered a second set of tracks heading in the opposite direction. These were much harder to spot, partially obscured and clearly hidden with intention. It quickly became clear the obvious trail was a decoy, and these faint tracks, concealed tracks, were the real path. With this realization, the adventurers turned away from the false trail and began following the true one.
But what if the real trail was the fake one, and they tried to make it look fake so people would... No.
This wolf is so clever, it knows reverse psychology.
Exactly.
The adventurers had once again picked up the trail of the Thunderfang and its pack, but as they pressed on, they realized they'd been tracking the beast for nearly a full day without rest. Exhaustion creeping in, they agreed to take a short break. It couldn't be long. They risked losing the trail, but they needed to recover in case they finally came face to face with their quarry. As they began to set up a small camp and quickly prepare a meal, an uneasy feeling settled over the group. They were being watched, though nothing moved in the trees. They could feel it. The weight of a dozen unseen eyes fixed on them from the shadows. Weapons were kept close at hand. The adventurers braced themselves for an ambush that never came. Instead, the gazes persisted, silent and unblinking. Then came the howls, distant at first, then closer. Echoing from the dark woods, the group tensed again, nerves sharpened like blades. Still no attack followed, just more howls. Scattered and irregular, and the oppressive sense that something or many things were out there watching. Attempts to investigate yielded nothing. Whatever was stalking them stayed hidden, just out of reach. Under these conditions, rest was impossible. The tension gnawed at their minds, leaving them mentally frayed. Was this a splinter group from the Thunderfang's pack? Did the beast know it was being pursued? Was this a deliberate attempt to wear them down? That's a hydrate. Hi, Vol.
Hello.
Did the beast know it was being pursued? Was this a deliberate attempt to wear them down? If so, one thing had become clear. The Thunderfang was far more cunning than they had imagined.
Shiny Auto has been way more cunning than we had ever imagined.
Yes, we are on. We're finally doing the hunt
here.
We're finally doing the hunt the shiny Audino quest.
Okay, now I will show you why I want a shiny Audino.
Is it because you used the shiny Audino in PvP? I kind of figured that was the reason.
Alright, so we double edge and take down, and you blew up. You stupid idiot. You blew yourself up.
Also, I haven't finished this quest before, so I might actually just mute myself on Discord and keep reading it for anyone in my stream.
Yeah, that's good. Yes, please do.
Alright, I'm gonna keep reading it. I'll still be listening.
I'll be fucking quiet.
The adventurers chose to ignore the unseen entities lurking in the shadows. Their behavior made it clear that they had no intention of attacking. Resolving to rest regardless, the party turned their focus away from the lingering gazes and scattered howls. After a modest meal and a brief but much-needed pause, the adventurers felt recovered enough to continue their pursuit. By the time they broke camp, the mysterious watchers had already vanished into the woods, leaving no trace behind. Three more rooms. A lot of items just around the place, scattered. Alright, what do you got? What do you got for me? The adventurers stumbled upon a gruesome sight. Laying in the path In their paths was the mauled corpse of a man who was clearly the victim of a wolf attack. Parts of his body were blackened and scorched, as if struck by lightning magic. It was clear he had encountered the Thunderfang and its pack, an encounter he didn't survive. Judging by his gear and appearance, he had been an adventurer, much like themselves. They couldn't help but wonder, had he also been tracking the Thunderfang? But then a darker thought took hold. The body had not been eaten. It hadn't been dragged off or hidden. It was left out in the open. Directly along the path the Thunderfang had taken, it felt deliberate, like a message, a warning, a promise of what would happen if they didn't turn back. And if that were true, it confirmed what they had already begun to suspect. The Thunderfang was aware of them. It was time to move on, and promised to avenge the man. Adventurers pushed on and promised to avenge the man. The party moved on, casting a final glance at the fallen adventurer. They made a promise to return and give him a proper burial. He deserved at least that much. But now wasn't the time. The Thunderfang was close, and they could feel it. The hunt was nearing its end, and they knew what had to be done. It was time to put an end to the beast's atrocities. A giant spear. The adventurers emerged into a wide clearing, the end of the trail they had been following, but the Thunderfang was nowhere in sight. Instead, at the center of the clearing stood a single spear, embedded firmly in the earth. Cautiously, they approached it. They could tell that the spear was masterfully crafted. It was beautiful, yet deadly. As they drew closer, a soft blue glow began to pulse along its surface. Faint at first, but steadily intensifying. The air around it thrummed with arcane... Yes, I know I muted Discord. Thrummed with arcane energy. The kind of magic that could be felt in the bones. Something was wrong. Understand the magic, Olivia? Olivia instantly understood the danger. The spear wasn't glowing on its own. Something, or someone, was channeling a powerful lightning strike through it. She shouted a warning, urging the others to take cover. A warning that came not a moment too soon. A blinding flash split the sky, and a deafening crack followed as a bolt of lightning struck the spear dead on. The impact obliterated everything around it in a violent burst of energy, charring the earth and filling the clearing with smoke and static. The adventurers had narrowly escaped the blast. Then the air stilled. From the tree line, wolves began to emerge, dozens of them, circling the adventurers menacingly and ready to attack. And then came another, larger, heavier, radiating a presence that froze the air around it. A monstrous wolf stepped forward, towering over the others. Blue fur crackled with energy, and a jagged horn jutted from its brow, humming with power. There was no doubt. Adventurers, prepare for battle. The adventurers moved into battle formation, weapons drawn and eyes locked on their target. Despite the long and grueling hunt, they were not exhausted. They have bested all their challenges and obstacles. The Thunderfang's attempts to wear them down had failed. Its tricks, its cunning ambushes, its psychological games all spent. Now, nothing remained but a raw, brutal fight to the death. Ooh, we get this music. Thunderfang. Alright, it's got a bite. It does lightning damage and applies shock in the rain. That's deadly. Lightning strike. Teleports to select a tile, and then all around it, it will do lightning damage and shock until next turn. Targeted enemy and caster will be teleported to a random safe tile. So they could just pick me up and throw me somewhere else. That's fun. Lightning Terror. When units' health falls below 50%, the unit will gain more skills and become hasted. Ooh. Part of the pack. All allies on the map gain plus 50% hit points. Skills additionally deal 20% magical attack bonus, 6 lightning damage. Lightning Magic Adept. Avatar of Lightning. Cannot be damaged by lightning and instead heals off of it. Superior Dodging, Strider, Close Combat Training, and Sneak Attack. Oh, it has Sneak Attack. Oh, that's scary. Outflank, Outnumber, Enemy Distraction, Savage, Armor Penetration, and Missile Evasion. Come at me. Alright, Isabella, I will have you going for Lightning Aegis. Elemental Protection Lightning. We'll have Haste. Does Earth Armor give me lightning resistance? I think it does. Yes, okay, we'll take lightning resistance as well. Displace. Alright, you want to play with my Silver Knight, huh? Be my guest. Amelia, you can chase it down. Oh god, okay. Amelia cannot chase it down without taking care of those wolves first. Layla is going crazy. Alright. That's another kill. Beans, that direwolf is still alive. Alright, what am I doing? I think I don't need empowered stacks. I'm gonna go for block and dodge up. Heal yourself with lifesteal. Yeah, I realize I should have heroic hit that one. Alright, we mass heal. Apply barrier. Now this is a scary situation. Yeah. Can you get out of this? You can. Ooh! Two tiles closer. Alright, moving close, Layla. Take it out. Alright, it's below half health. What does it get? Lightning Storm. Okay, everything around it is lightninged and shocked, so that's that. Quick reflexes. Is that really it? Just haste and lightning storm? Oh, wait, hang on. He put himself on top of a cliff. Alright, quick stack beyond limit. No luck for me. That might kill him. Nope. Alright, this will kill him. Alright, that's it! Woo! Neat fight. Like how he just yoinked my Silver Knight. He just said, mine now. He was gonna pick me off one-on-one. The adventurers had done it. Thunderfang lay dead at their feet as their monstrous foe fell. The rest of the wolves scattered, their will to fight vanished with the loss of their leader. The hunt was finally over. Villages would no longer have to live in fear. The Thunderfang's reign of terror had ended. As the adventurers gathered around the fallen beast, they examined its body to ensure it was truly dead. That's when they noticed an amulet half buried in the creature's thick fur. Intrigued, one of them reached out and touched it. In an instant, a torment of memories surged through their minds. They saw flashes of a fierce warrior wielding the very spear that that stood planted nearby. The warrior channeled lightning through every strike, at each strike accompanied by a deafening crack of thunder. But these were more than visions. They felt real, as if the knowledge and power were theirs to command. The adventurers staggered back, releasing the amulet just in time. Any longer and they might have lost themselves in the memory entirely. Was this the source of Thunderfang's power? Who was the warrior in the visions? What magic fueled this amulet? There are many questions, and some will maybe stay unanswered forever. But one thing was certain, this amulet held power, and in the right hands, it could be a valuable asset to the Adventurer Guild. And we get the Tempest Spear.
Congratulations on beating it.
Oh wait, you were watching? I was doing that specifically so that you wouldn't, like, have to hear me reading and stuff, like, on your side of the stream.
I would not have minded.
Oh. Darn. We did it! Yay! Thunderfang is dead! How did it go?
The Fangahungers are dead.
They did it, Saran. The Thunderfang is dead.
They did it. The beast is dead. It's finally dead. Dead. It's dead.
Saran, is everything alright?
Yes, I'm sorry, Killpasta. I think the news were a bit more overwhelming than I thought. I need some time to organize my thoughts.
He's gone. I expected him to be happier about the news. And all of my units hate me. I've been overworking them.
They all hate you? Why?
I've been overworking them. Nothing that
How dare you?
Nothing that 400 gold can't fix. They don't hate you if you pay them 400 gold. Total.
Wow.
Not 400 gold each. 400 gold total. That's only because they're such good adventurers.
Well, guess what we still don't have?
A shiny Audino?
Yes.
You still don't have a shiny Audino.
Man, I wish I had that shiny Audino.
The beast is gone. Alright, and Penelope. What do you got for me, Penelope? Come on, give me 2 strength, 2 endurance, unlike that last level up where you gave me 1 in both. Nice. I can take off the helmet, but I like the appearance of the helmet.
The helmet.
Hey, isn't there like a new class? Oh. I'll get access to that later. Good news is, though, I got a Tempest Spear, so Elon is now immune to lightning damage. Not only is he immune to it, it heals him instead.
That's pretty good.
It comes with plus 50 lightning resistance. That's mean. That's so mean. They give you a thing that turns all damage you receive from lightning into healing, and then they make you take half damage from lightning with the spear.
Yeah.
Sounds
about right.
That's mean.
I mean, they don't want you to, you know,
They don't want me
absolutely destroy everything.
They don't want me healing too much. Well, I might as well take Ice Magic Adept, considering I've had to use Ice Magic a lot more than I thought I would. But yes, now I can cast Elemental Fury. Or on the next level up, anyway. Next 2 levels,
What does that do?
It does elemental damage for every single element.
Huh.
And then applies absolutely every single debuff.
I see.
Well, aside from Chill, which gets removed if Burn is applied, and you apply Burn, so... You can't make them taste Hellfire. Bard. Oh boy, Bard. It's time for the wonderful, wonderful abilities of bards. What do I even give you?
A ukulele.
I could give him a ukulele. Actually, he already has a ukulele. Well, he has an elegant lute. Close enough.
That's too elegant. He needs a ukulele.
It's never too elegant for a bard. Alright, magical resistances. He can avoid taking damage.
Amazing.
And now Penelope is hit level 12. I'm gonna take Shield Master. That adds 20% of my dexterity to my block. And I have 20% of my block added to my damage. So that's fun. How much dexterity do I have?
Oh man.
9. I have +2 from that. Well, that's fun.
Lapis.
Is there an odd number?
Lapis. Why is there no shiny Audino? I am losing it. How much time have you spent here now?
How much time?
Another 4 hours.
Another 4 hours, baby!
Soon I'll have spent 100 hours, and I haven't even beaten the game yet.
You'll soon have spent 100 hours on just Audino farming. Zygarde...
Maybe I should. You know, the quitter talk is slowly starting to get into my head, man.
Nah, you got this. Hang on, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom again. I've got to put a cooldown on that hydrate.
We gotta do something so funny. When Lapis is back, we're gonna spend all the points on hydrate again. It sounds like a lovely idea, right, chat? I'm sure Lapis can hear every single word I say. Hey, Lapis. Yeah, exactly. We gotta make sure the hydrate is chugged. But first, we gotta wait until Lapis is back. I am really about to just quit the shiny hunt and just play through the game normally with the shinies I have.
No, you're
so
not.
close, man.
You're gonna find that shiny. I don't know. I believe 99% of gamblers quit before they win big.
I mean, I technically already won big multiple times, but I didn't get that one specific win I wanted.
Well, you know, you haven't won big yet. You know, that's just winning. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big.
You know, but if I would play the game and then 100% it, I would increase my chance at winning. But I am too stubborn to just do that and then come back here.
It took me this long to realize that the more adventures you assign to a gathering assignment, the more you get from the gathering assignment. God damn it. I have 400 hours in this game and it took me this long to realize. Exactly, with that kind of talk, it just makes us all want to hunt for that Audino even more.
I mean, if you want to keep trying, I am slowly losing the energy for it. Because I would like to play the game. I would like to continue. But at the same time, I would like to continue having a shiny Audino because I like Audino. Audino is a great Pokemon.
Audino is a good Pokemon.
And it can do stupid things, like, Does the joystick not work? You should be able to Mega Evolve. Oh, that's why.
You don't have the energy?
No. You're still Mega Evolved.
Oh, your Gardevoir is Mega Evolved.
Now watch me torture these Pokemon indefinitely. Because they don't despawn unless they actually despawned.
You should kind of torture the Vanillites.
Yes.
They're not the
deserve
shiny
it.
ones. They didn't do anything to you, Vol.
They deserve it. They deserve to be punished.
They're not the shinies. No, not the Vanillites.
Hey, I get XP from it.
That doesn't make it better.
Get Psybeam, motherfucker. Rosalia, get Psybeamed. And confusion. I mean, you can use toxic spikes, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, one thing I forgot was in this game, the Moon Sword. It's a very normal sword. It's not that one sword that is just in every video game ever made by From Software.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Moonlight Greatsword.
What? No. They didn't put the Moonlight Greatsword in this. That'd be
They could
preposterous.
never. Yeah, I mean, it's not FromSoft.
Exactly. Why would the Moonlight Greatsword be in a game not made by FromSoft? You know what, you can have boots
Alright,
and mobility.
Vanillite, you're going to get absolutely fucking crushed now. Indefinitely.
Is that an alpha Audino? Or is that just their size?
That is the Alpha Audino.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, that's a pretty big Audino. Did it give you a shiny
Yeah,
Vanillite, Mr. Tomo?
So I'm trying to work out if she loves me or hates me. Well, Mr. Tomo, I have all these shinies and not a single Audino, and that's the only one I cared for.
Oh wait, I should have probably let Fremont do that. Oh well. I'm currently doing a tournament arc. And it is going to be a clean sweep from by my party. There's a tournament arc. I gotta show there's other guys, and they're supposedly better than me, so I'm gonna show them why I'm actually better than them.
So I was doing a side quest, and the one I was stuck on for the whole day was Pumpkaboo. There is a quest where I need to find an XL one that isn't alpha. Instead of getting it, I got 10 alpha Pumpkaboos, one being a XL, so the biggest one you can get. But doesn't work for the side quest, and a shiny alpha Beetle instead. Found out that the XL Pumpkaboo spawns at night, not day. My mistake. Great. Oof.
I believe.
Well, I've just been trying for like 90 hours to get a shiny Audino.
Honestly, shiny Alpha Beedrill though, like, that sounds fun. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't have adaptability anymore, so it doesn't get like the ridiculous damage, much like Lucario. I had to watch things live a close combat. That was painful.
All I want is a shiny Audino. That's all I want. Nothing else. I have 5 shiny Vanillites. I just want a shiny Audino. I'm just happy there is a Richt Alpha Mawile. Very good.
How much damage does this do?
But yeah,
again?
I've been trying to get this shiny since release day. And I still haven't gotten it. I have not continued the story. Because I am too stubborn. But I am slowly debating if I should just stop. Just play the game.
You got this. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. Come on. Just one more. The next.
Die, Vanilla. Die.
The next reset. You got this.
The next reset, you said.
Yeah. Next time you reload the area.
There isn't even an Audino. Did you just teleport into the enemy ranks to then fucking destroy them?
Yes. Can you tell which class is my favorite?
The one where you just run into the enemy and it just works.
And then they just die when I don't miss 95% chances.
The next day-night cycle, alright.
Any day now. You have emergency escape. I should have assumed you had emergency escape, honestly. That's my bad. You know what? I don't care if you had emergency escape. I cast Fireball.
I did not ask how big is the room. I said I cast Fireball.
I did not ask if you... I did not ask if you were invisible and I couldn't see you. I asked if I could hit you with Fireball.
I did not ask, is anyone still in this building? I said I cast Fireball. The entire orphanage burns down. With everyone still in it.
Did you always get healed in between rounds in this quest? Can't remember if you did. Oh boy, it's the strongest enemies in the game. The manly beards. They're all a bunch of half shirtless monks with beards.
Huh.
And they're called the manly beards.
I see.
You'd think they'd be wizards with the beards like that.
No, they're monks.
It is a rule among wizards that one must always tote the sickest of beards.
Very true.
Cannot be a wizard without toting the sickest of beards.
They need a very long beard, too.
Yes. It needs to be the sickest of beards. Alright, and bonk.
Now, whether it is next IRL day or night or in-game day or night cycle, that's to be found out at a later time.
Find out next time on Pokemon Legends ZA, Vol's quest for a shiny Audino.
I say, if I don't have it by next stream, I will just give up. I will just give up for now.
Oh, that's
Because I just want to continue the game too, you know?
Darn. Alright, my Arcane Knight actually died. This is the first time I've ever had a unit die in this quest. Thankfully, this is also one of the very few quests in this game that doesn't have permadeath, considering it's a tournament.
I think permadeath in a tournament would be kind of bad.
Oh,
Looking at you, Fire Emblem!
Why did they double my... Because I had Holy Enchantment. That's why I was taking double reflection stacks. It'd be kind of weird for a sporting tournament to just kill you.
I am now at the time where we usually already stop streaming.
I've been at that time for 5, 6 hours. This is fine. I'm having fun.
Doing nothing but this really is draining.
True gladiator battles here. Permadeath is welcome in Fire Emblem.
Yes, Fire Emblem Colosseum still killed your characters.
Damn, they just
At
died.
least in some of the games. I don't think it was in every single one, but in many of the older Fire Emblem games, you still lose your characters.
Oh wait,
But
actually,
old
I do
Fire
kind of
Emblem-
need to reload my. Oh well, Amelia is not getting the buff. There's a unique buff you get if you clear when you clear this this arena, and Amelia doesn't get it because she died. Alright, and now it's finally for the fight where the enemy gets to use all the bullshit nonsense I get to use. Except they don't get to use it as well as I do. Because there's a skill difference. Alright, so lesson learned, put the tank up front. And watch them try and kill my Silver Knight. They're 3 levels higher, I'm sure they can kill my Silver
You are a
Knight.
robot. Robot.
Meep, Mark. I am here to conquer. You fools, forever. I have been allowed to practice my craft and my imitation. I'm actually an AI. Have I stopped the robotic? Uh-oh. Paul?
Yes, you are back.
Oh, I'm back?
Yeah.
Whew.
Your robot clone finally decided to be gone again.
Oh, thank God. I'm finally not being replaced with AI. Who would want to watch an AI Twitch streamer?
Ironic.
That paladin does a lot of damage.
I think there is enough people that are actually watching one.
Yeah, I think there is one running around.
Yeah, there's 1 or 2.
There's like,
I do know the names. I'm not going to speak them out loud.
alright, there's that one. For whatever reason, this battle just has a unique theme, and it is the most incredible electric guitar song ever.
Hey, guess what? The night is here soon.
It's almost nighttime?
It's almost nighttime.
Alright, this night for sure. Oh, you have attack of opportunity. You...
Would a bot of Lapis just be a blue-eyed rock? Good question.
It's just a rock painted blue. That's
It's
my
like-
evil
it's like
twin. That's the
No.
evil
I
AI
think-
replacement.
I think it would be a tiny hermit crab with like a lapis shell instead of a instead of a normal one. Just like a big lapis gem and it's in there.
I'd just be a hermit crab. Oh, you have shadow form.
lapis hermit crab.
I hate everything about this. Do I have anyone who can... I'm gonna have to lay you. You're like the only person who can actually touch a hidden foe. Because I need AoE to do it. Or True Sight. Damn, 6 stacks of Revelation. Increase dodge and accuracy by 20. Not bad. Alright, Divine Guidance onto my Silver Knight.
I don't know, so why can't you be purple?
Purple. Lavender, I don't know.
Be purple, or I will send this mega Audino after your ass.
Fear will keep them in line. And Amelia doesn't get to win the tournament because she's dead. Just kidding, she's still alive. I shouldn't have let her die. I also should have remembered Arcane Knights are not tanky. I always forget that.
Oops.
Because they wear heavy armor, so I'm like, oh, you know, heavy armor, that means they can take a few hits. No.
Oops. That was not medicine.
Oh. Hang on, I need to reload the save. There was apparently a new cutscene there. I thought that was an old cutscene. I think that was an old cutscene. It's just old cutscene happened and the new cutscene happened after. And normally when you hit the skip cutscenes button, it skips all of them.
Hello, little cat. Are you enjoying the lap?
Yes.
Oh no, this is a new cutscene. Guildmaster, I need your help. My help? What? For what? It's Saran. Despite clearly not being much of a drinker, he's emptied enough mugs to kill his liver twice. Now he's lying passed out in my tavern. Someone needs to help me carry him back to his room. Really? That doesn't sound like him. You tell me. He had that dead look in his eyes when he started drinking. I knew I should have stopped serving him. No use forgetting it now. Let's get him out of there. There he is. Alright. Let's try lifting him up. God, he's heavier than he looks.
Guildmaster.
Great, you're still alive. Can you stand up on your own? I'll try. He awkwardly tries to stand on both of his feet, but as soon as he makes the first step, thump. Oh my gods, forget it. Let's just let us carry you back to your room.
I'm sorry.
Lift his right arm over my shoulder while Tabby does the same for the other arm. As we carry him back to the room, he started to mumble, more to himself than to us.
I don't know anymore. The Thunderfang is dead. My family avenged. I thought I'd be at peace on the day it died. Dancing. There's just emptiness. Pointless. It didn't matter. I should have died with them back then.
On the next day. Hello, sir. Are you by chance Seren, the Monster Slayer? No, but I know him. How unfortunate. I'm already pressed for time as it is. I'm not supposed to do this, but could you deliver these letters to him? It would help me tremendously. Sure, why not? I was on my way to him anyway. Wonderful. Thanks, and have a nice day. Letters, huh? Hey, Saran, how are you feeling?
Horrible. I'm sorry, Guildmaster. I didn't mean to inconvenience you like that.
It's fine. Seems like you had a lot on your mind.
I said some unnecessary things, didn't I?
Is that how you felt?
For so long, I wanted to see the Thunderfang dead. But now that it happened, I question myself. What exactly changed? All the people I loved and knew are still gone. What was the point of everything? I'm sorry, Guildmaster, for everything you've done, and yet I still feel empty. I should have.
Died with them back then. Is that what you think?
What was the point of me surviving?
Here, take this and read them. Maybe this will improve your mood.
Letters?
For you, I guess now that everyone knows Saron the Great Monster Slayer is at the Adventurer Guild, a lot of people took the chance to write to you.
Why would anybody write to me?
I think I know why, but how about you just read them now?
Alright.
Dear Mr. Monster Slayer, I wanted to thank you for saving me from the big bad wolves chasing after me. You were really cool when you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. When I grow up, I want to be as strong and awesome as you.
Dear Sir Monster Slayer, I wanted to express my deepest gratitude to you for saving my love of my past, the love of my life in the past. On that day when that bird bull jumped at her, I felt like the world was ending. However, you saved my world when you appeared and pierced its heart with your spear. Now every day I see her as another reminder of how thankful I am to you. We're expecting, and if it's a boy, I want to name him after you, in the hopes that he will one day grow up as a fine man as you.
Dear Saran the Monster Slayer, you might not remember me, but I still remember you. It was maybe 8 years ago, when I was still a little girl. You saved me from a couple wild boars after they killed my parents. At that time, you weren't as strong as your current reputation would suggest. For a while, I wondered if you two were the same person. However, the more I heard about you, the more I knew in my heart that it was you. Do you remember how horribly injured you were? I cried my eyes out, fearing that you'd die and leave me all alone there. But despite your injuries, you survived, because you were a kind man. You apologized to me for not being able to save my parents, and stayed with me until you brought me to my aunt and uncle. I kept thinking about that day, and I realized that I never properly thanked you. Thank you, Saran. Thanks to you, I could grow up. Thanks to you, I was able to fall in love. Thanks to you, I'm excited about what the future brings. Every moment of happiness is thanks to you, and if the gods would allow me to one more wish, then it would be this. I wish you'll be happy too. Oh, that's a crying man.
That is a crying man. But that's absolutely fair.
That is fair, yeah, no.
I was wrong, Guildmaster. It wasn't pointless. It definitely wasn't.
New trainer unlocked, Saran. Or, well, he already was a trainer, but now I get to have the fun thing with Saran. Red and White is finished, minor quests are finished. Hold on.
Let me see the class! Let me see the class!
Storm Piercer. The Storm Piercer combines the martial might of a spear with the arcane might of lightning.
I see where this is going.
Increases lightning magic adept, increases potency of lightning spells that can affect enemies also have a chance to shock their target. Or stun if it's in the rain. Enchant weapon lightning. So I can just make my weapon deal 20% physical attack bonus as lightning damage. Increases dodge by 30. That's nice. 30% chance to just not take any damage. Aspect of the Storm increases lightning potency by 25% and increases movement by 1. That's fun. Lightning Strike effects will be applied again to a random target that is at most 2 tiles away until 3 targets have been hit or it misses. Lightning Strike. Oh, so just Chain Lightning. I can just use Chain Lightning but physical with my spear. That's fun. Thunderfall.
That is fun.
I can strike something with I can just strike something with lightning and hit everything in like a small AoE. And a little cross. Windshield. Plus 20 block, plus 20 dodge, and missile protection for 3 turns. Reduce damage of ranged physical skills to 0. It's a physical ranged skill. That's fun. Blessing of the Wind. Initiative increased by 50%. AP and movement is increased by... Oh yeah, haste. So everyone on the map gains plus 30 accuracy, plus 15 crit, haste, and missile protection for 3 turns. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Oh, that's actually really good. And Mark of the Storm. Skills weapon gain the following effects. Mark of the Storm. The next time an ally of the source deals damage to this unit, another 10 points of lightning damage per stack will be dealt to this unit. The status effect will be removed in that case. Alright. Does extra lightning damage to enemies. Anytime the Storm Piercer hurts.
I mean, definitely better than a lot of things, right?
Plus 20 accuracy
I'd
and plus 5
imagine.
dodge. Yeah. It's not a bad class. It's also just like the Impaler class, but even more. And the Impaler class is actually pretty fine.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good class. Adventurer is wearing the amulet that used to belong to Thunderfang. While it grants her great power, it also requires a lot of willpower to keep her own sense of self. +5 dex, +5 willpower in order to wear the amulet. Alon cannot reach that level. I think Layla literally cannot fail this check. Because she is so ridiculously good at dexterity and willpower.
I mean, that's good, right?
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. She can almost get a 5% chance to accomplish this on dexterity alone. Thunderfang's amulet holds the lingering memories of an ancient warrior who mastered the art of the spear infused with the raw power of lightning. Those who wear the amulet gain glimpses of his knowledge and techniques. With the help of Saron's own expertise in spear combat, the wearer may be able to unlock and learn the warrior's forgotten skills. However, the deeper one draws from the memories, the greater the risk of losing oneself to the identity of the past. Only those with exceptional willpower should dare to wear the amulet. That's new DLC content done! Yay! How's your hunting going?
Not very well,
Darn.
as you might be able to imagine. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I'm currently doing a thing. I know, it's impossible. I'm doing a thing?
You're doing a thing? Is it
I'm
a
doing
thing
a
or is
thing.
it the thing?
It is a thing.
I just wanted strength. And yeah, everyone in the Golden Lions does not like me right now.
What? How can they not like you?
Oh, I don't know, maybe it's because of the fact that I've been putting them on quests non-stop all week. And I've been overworking them like hell.
Ah. Never. You would never do that, right?
Yeah, overworking adventurers? Never. Never.
Exactly. You'd never do such a thing.
They're just crazy. Darcia... Not bad. Lisbeth is also not bad.
And so what I am doing right now, I am just configuring my screen a bit while I'm doing this hunt.
Oh, you're configuring your screen.
For the 3DS thing, so I can maybe put the 3DS thing on the actual shiny hunting, you know? Because that might be, you know, 'cause other way around.
The other way around. Yeah, back to more Gates to Infinity.
Yeah, it's better than sitting here and hoping for the best.
Oh, hey, Amelia has hit level 16, that's right.
Yeah, and this needs to be like... Continue the hunt. Continue the hunt.
More hunting,
For it is all I have left.
for it is all you have left. It is only a matter of time, Vol.
Alright, now let's see. Does this still work for here? No, it shifted it all around. That's fine though. I can fix that easily. With just some stuff.
Yeah, Amelia really kind of wanted her to get some stuff, but that's fine. It's fine that she doesn't have more willpower growth from being a tournament winner.
Okay, I have fixed some things, which is very good, because that means I can actually remove the capture card from here, because it's kind of tiny. I'm trying to see the shiny, right? But I can add this right here. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, isn't that great?
You have gates to infinity in the corner.
We now have gates to infinity in the corner of this screen. We don't really need the lower screen anyways, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's just for, like, the map.
So let's do the AFK strategy again.
The AFK strategy while looking around for that sweet, sweet shiny... Is that a shiny Vanillite?
Was that a shiny Vanillite? No, I have to check. If it's another shiny Vanillite, I swear to God. Okay, that's a normal one. That's a normal one.
Okay, it's a
That's
normal
a
one?
normal one.
Okay.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought that was a
Don't
shiny
scare
Vanillite.
me like that. Don't scare me like that, bro.
I thought it was. Would have been funny.
It would not have been funny. Trust me, it would not have been funny.
It'd be pretty funny.
Okay, we'll just turn off the music for this.
The
'Cause, you know, double music might be very weird.
The music.
So now we have tiny gates to infinity up in the corner and the shiny hunt as the main thing. I think that's better since, you know, we're actively trying to get the shiny and yeah, this is better. I have convinced myself this is better.
No, give me a sec to take adventurer manuals, because it's finally time that I give the Silver Wolves, or not the Silver Wolves, the Golden Lions. The Silver Wolves were the other playthrough.
Okay, so we need precious branches and sturdy vines. Precious.
Precious
vines.
branches, sturdy vines. Precious branches, sturdy vines.
Yes.
Secret stones, Demon King.
Yeah, I should also take these manuals I got. And use them on my one most broken move of all time. Before I go and do any precious branching in another forest biome that I can't take the Oshawott with me.
I'll just make a mithril greatsword. It feels like a waste, but I'll do it anyway.
Oh yeah, on my bedrock realm, there's mithril, and that's kind of funny.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can make a mithril sword.
I didn't stumble across that.
I think it's made out of steel and amethysts.
Huh. It seems fancy. Also, before going on this quest, do you know what I'm gonna do, Vol?
You're going to increase double slap's damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna hack your game so that double slash does more damage. Nah, first of all, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Alright. But be back fast, okay?
Okay, I'll be back
I need
in
you.
25 seconds at tops. Go.
Okay, he needs at least 4 hydrates when he's back. There we go. Wow, 5 hydrates! Perfect. Hey Groovy, how are you doing?
Was it
Guess
25
what
seconds?
we're trying to do. Yeah, you should check your redeems. Also, Groovy's here.
I went away for 5 seconds, guys.
I guess you gotta down the entire
One.
bottle now.
2. 3.
I see you still want your auto note. Yes.
4.
I still want my auto note. I am not giving up yet. I am close to it, but I'm not doing
5.
it
There
yet.
you go.
Thanks for the hydrate. I will.
Thankfully someone hit Vol with it.
There's some waterage. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. I'm taking sips too. Also, we're doing some grinding in Gates to Infinity on the side because, you know, isn't really much going on.
And I'm playing tactics RPGs.
Yeah, we're just chilling together, you know, to take a little bit of the monotony of certain tasks out of the brain. As I would like to waste all my freaking things on just double slap. Thanks. Great ball question, yes. Are you going to ask me how I'm playing 2 games at once? Do you not have to work today? It's a Monday. I do not work on Sunday and Monday. Those are my 2 days off. And Monday being off is pretty good because then I can, you know,
Damn it.
go and buy groceries and stuff without being completely stressed out because there's a million people. Because that's what Saturday feels like.
Damn it, I found Moon Ore, but I can't claim it with this party of adventurers. If I try, I will die. They will all instantly die. Oh my god, and there's a summoning circle here. So many of
We're
these
getting
events.
a shit ton of power manuals now. I need all the power manuals. I need... Oh, I see. Dang. Unbelievable. Unavailable tomorrow then. I was holding onto some hope that Lethal Company was possible. Groovy.
Lethal Company.
I can still stand up early. You know that, right? I might not be there for the entire stream, but I can just get up at 6. We can do some streams. I can do that until 8, then do all my other stuff, and it'll be fine. I only start at 10 a.m.
Yeah, that's like
work-wise.
a couple hours.
Yeah, I can definitely still do 2 hours. That sounds awful to do before work. I'm actually having a lot of fun when we do streams before. I've done that before already, like with Monster Hunter and stuff. It was super fun.
Oh, I used ice and shit. Oh. Guess I'm going into range.
You know, it's just since I'm awake anyways. I'm at the earliest. Usually I'm awake at 7, and if I feel too tired, I go until 8, and then I just go to work. What do I do at work? I mostly play games because there's nothing going on. That's just what work is like, if I want it or not. In that case, would you like to? Of course. I'm not very good at the game though. I will tell you that. As a small warning, I am not a pro. I will have fun though. You know damn well I don't invite you because you're good. Yeah, you invite me because it's funny. Because I died to some random bullshit. Or I forget gun safety because I don't usually have guns, you know? Because I'm Europe. And I dropped the shotgun and killed both you and Angel at the same time because I dropped the shotgun.
Why would
Yeah,
you
that
drop
happened.
a shotgun? That sounds reckless.
But yeah, I dropped the shotgun in Lethal Company and killed both Angel and Groovy. The more people there are, the chances are higher that I'm safe. Very true. Very true. I cannot deny that logic. Okay, let's check real quick. Is there any? I did hear a bunch of Audinors. Nope. No shiny.
It'll happen eventually, trust.
I mean, I'll just leave it running for the entire day.
Yeah, if you leave it running for the entire day, it'll probably show up.
I'm already freaking 90 plus hours in for this hunt. And we're going a little longer than usual.
Are we both stuck in that, like, I'll end stream when he end stream loop? Are we both stuck in that?
Hey Popcorn, did you have any luck, or did you also just get little shiny ice creams?
All there will be is 8 shiny ice creams. More shiny ice cream! Strawberry is the best flavor.
At least my double slap is going to slap this shit out of people now.
More ice cream.
Yeah, I know you can't train me. There was an Audino, but it was not shiny. It was a normal one. Oh my god, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just look at the length of the fucking thing in a second. I think I have one more power manual. You have
One
a
more power manual?
I think I have one more. Yes. Okay, now, take a look at the ridiculous power on double slap now. That's normal, right?
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, all the yellow and orangey parts are the upgraded versions.
The upgraded damage.
Yeah, normal stuff. Just an ice cream and Kakuna this sesh for me so far. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's
Hey, go-
why Popcorn said, shiny Kakuna earlier.
Yes.
Because he found a shiny Kakuna.
I also have the shiny Kakuna. They're very. I like the color. It's very green.
Yeah. Bug.
Oh, the sounds were muted.
Congrats on the shiny Kakuna. And also, yay, shiny ice cream.
That
You
ain't
have joined
double
in the
slap, that's
curse.
double bug.
You have joined the curse, Popcorn.
And I would like to prepare some land. So I could... Yeah. I want to know how many buildings I need to build for you to decide. Oh yeah, I can do the last two.
I also have a shiny ice cream, by the way, Groovy, because anyone who joins this hunt will find a shiny ice cream. It is now the Vanillite curse.
Groovy. I gotta show you. I gotta show real quick. So, I now have 5 shiny ice creams. I have a shiny Roselia, 2 shiny Shuppet, 3 shiny Magikarp, 2 shiny Fletchenders, a shiny Hippopotas, and a shiny Kakuna. Great, right? Lovely, right? It's a pretty decent amount, yes, but it's not the thing I wanted. I still just want the auto. I've only ever gotten one in my life. You ungrateful bastard! I'm a shiny hunter, okay?
Within minutes of joining the hunt, sorry, Popcorn just popped in and said that he got a shiny ice cream within minutes of joining the hunt.
Yes. Yeah, the curse of shiny Vanillite is real.
It just happens the second you join in. It's just shiny Vanillite immediately. They say hi. They want to join you. Want to accompany you with the hunt.
The ice and poison type and dark.
Groovy, if you want a shiny Vanillite, you should join in the hunt for like 2 minutes. It'll happen.
I don't think Groovy has that game.
Oh, shame.
But if Groovy did have that game and joined the hunt, I am 100% certain in the first 5 seconds, you'll get a shiny Vanillite.
Within the first 10 loops. Shiny Roselia!
Nice. I mean, that's at least a good shiny.
It is a good shiny.
It's not. Still, it's kind of ass that. Where's the fucking shiny? I don't know. Come on. Okay, I needed precious branches in Forest Grotto again. My favorite. Yeah, thanks for that good luck. I will need it. Okay, what do we have? I still have 2 power manuals. You know what that means?
Shiny living. Wait, you have the entire shiny Badoo
Oh
line?
no, it's robot. It's the robot again.
Oh.
Oh no.
You fools, I have replaced your Twitch streamer for an AI! This is the future.
Power.
This is the way. AI.
The buds and now rose.
Marb, am I still roboting?
You're still a robot. Beep boop.
Over, beep boop.
I cannot wait to get fucking takedown and double edge on this Audino. In Mystery Dungeon. That will hurt so much, man.
I thought you were talking about your shiny Audino.
Oh god, I wish I was talking about a shiny Audino.
Saying that you can't wait to get takedown and double edge on it.
At this point, I might go for a shiny living dex. I don't want to subject myself to that, not without a shiny charm.
Shiny charm for the shiny living dex.
I will say I will give you any double shiny I have, because I do not care. I just want the Audino. If you give me an Audino, I will give you 15 shinies. I'll.
You get the full vanilla line.
You get the full vanilla line.
And he would still have enough to complete his own shiny living dex.
Oh man. Okay, let's go. Let's do that job. Let's get the precious branches.
God, I moved Alyssa within range. Another thing I hate about these dire wolves is they move so quickly. Across the map in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, wolves.
Frickin' wolves.
Oh my god, it used rage. Oh my god, double slap does 50 damage. Alright. Hey, at least in gates, everything seems to be going quite well.
Everything is fine in the land of Gates to Infinity.
I now do between 30 to 50 damage. That is very good. I can literally ignore all enemies. I just need to hit them once or twice.
Definitely putting Shiny Halucha on pause though. You know you can get him easier later on. An easier place to find Shiny Halucha. Where is that?
I think I said it before. I just want it because of the because I wanted to play through the game with
20? Oh yeah. I suppose you can. I suppose
a
you can
shiny
get the alpha
Audino.
there. But yeah, you gotta play through the game with your shiny.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to put my own playthrough on hold while I went out and got a shiny Go-Goat I could name Samir. Not a shiny, a alpha. Not a shiny, definitely not a shiny. But I wanted a alpha Go-Goat named Samir.
You don't want the shiny?
Nah.
Yes, please use status moves and go further away from me, Litwix.
Shiny Skidoo would be pretty cool. I do like Skidoo.
Skidoo is really, really cool.
It's a fun Pokemon. Also, shoutouts to anyone who understands why I wanted to name the Go-Goat Samir. If you know, you're a cool person.
If you know you're a cool person, sadly, then I am not a cool person.
It's not the only thing that makes you a cool person, Vol. You are a cool person for other reasons.
Yeah. I should check if my money has arrived. Because I get my first pay in like the next 3 days or so.
Damn, you get paid?
Yeah, for my real life job.
Wow. Do have a spare shiny Skidoo. I'm definitely gonna hunt it myself just on the stairs if I want one. Mostly because like that's just an easy hunt.
I have not gotten my money yet, but that's fine. It'll be here eventually. in the next
yeah.
3 days.
Zone 3 AFK hunting is fun. Yeah, you get a lot of shinies there.
That is true. Shiny AFK hunting in that region is pretty fun. It's not 7. I can't wait to have another shiny anything that isn't, I don't know.
I'm still rooting for the ice cream.
And I have enough ice cream for a lifetime.
You have a lifetime supply of ice cream.
But I'm very glad I got double slap now. That was a good investment.
Okay, I know I could make this unit become a guardian, but she actually ended up
We now
getting the
have a
requirements for a
Timple.
paladin.
I have a Timple now. I'm sending it home right the fuck now. Cause it's level 9. But yeah, with double slap I can now finally actually do damage. Or at least enough damage where I don't have to worry about every small thing.
You can
I
pretend
still have a problem with ghost types, but that's okay.
you can pretend like you do damage now.
I do damage.
Oh wait, with double slap? Oh yeah, no, with double slap you definitely do damage.
Just not against ghost types.
Oh, confident, that's why determined. Does determined always give willpower growth? I don't think that was the case. I might be wrong.
God, I hate Confuse Ray so much, and all these Litwicks have it.
That's what makes playing a Litwick fun! Annoying your friends, that's the true meaning of Christmas.
I need to find the famous seed.
Scoundrel
Bruh.
mask.
You walk into a direction and immediately Litwick Confuse Ray.
Immediately. It's on site with Confuse Ray. Can confirm.
Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone! You ass! Get silver spike, bitch!
Definitely the best part of, like, companion mode in Gates to Infinity is you can just kind of use whatever Pokemon.
Yes.
Like, you're not really, like, tied to your usual starters, which the usual starters are all really fun to play. But, like, there's something about being able to play is just, like, oh, I don't know.
Why does everything in here have confusion? Well, a good thing that thrown items do not get, you know... They don't care about confusion. A Vullaby picked up a petrified orb.
Alright, Ancient Tree Spirit.
Of course. Oh, I hate poison. Wait, actually, I can just do this.
Ruby is off the bed now.
It's time for me to binge. What already? Yeah, it's all good. Sleep well. I can't wait to do some games tomorrow then.
Some lethal company.
Yeah, it will be very lethal. Mostly for me.
Yeah. That company needs, like, some more, you know...
It needs some safety.
Needs some safety.
Workplace safety is non-existent.
I forget I can
Bruh.
use Angelic Blessing. Oh. My assassin is now flying. Layla is now an angel.
Huh.
They fly now.
I found it. I found the famous seed. It's famous. For what? I don't know. But it's famous.
Yeah, it's like a me. It's famous for being pretty cool.
No shiny ordinal yet. Sleep well, Ruby.
Okay, now we just need 2 sturdy vines.
And I one-shot all of the enemies.
I heard one ordinal. If I hear it again, I could check. Nope. That wasn't an ordinal sound.
You need some Audino?
That's just good music.
What?
Obtain a particular key. Huh.
It can't just
Okay,
be any
we
key, it needs to be a
need,
particular key.
Yes.
A particular key. It can't just be any particular key, it needs to be a particular key.
Tempting path F6 sturdy vine, I guess. Beat the bad poke. Oh no. Okay, I'm trying. I'll just take Virizion with me. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just bring the legendary. They'll win. Surely. You have spell shield, right? I gave you spell shield? Okay, I gave you the smart thing to give you. Oh, that's still...
We can do this. Just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us. I will take this and this so I can get a bit more health in. And we'll take an all dodge orb just in case.
You know, I thought my Silver Knight would do a little bit better at being a tank, honestly. You know what? They blocked that lightning bolt, so... Have to hang in there. Okay,
we
no.
got
That's a
we
reload.
got Florence and Virizion.
And do you know what I'm...
this will go well.
And Volt, do you know what I'm gonna do while the game is reloading?
You're going to a shiny hunt?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be back in 30 seconds.
Okay, be ready for 6 more. Okay, Virizion, you're level 23 now. Cool. I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip too. Thanks. I will take a sip.
Come on, guys! I was gone for—
What is it?
I was gone for 15 seconds!
I don't know what you mean.
1,
I think it's fine.
2. Let me cast some things.
I don't know what's your problem.
3.
It's just a little hydration, right?
4. Hydration. Complete.
Very good.
This is the one time I'm actually remembering to hydrate regularly.
Virizion too angry to take damage.
She said no.
Oh, we got a reunion cape. I will actually put that on Virizion.
Amelia's fine.
It is so funny that double slap, one hit does more damage than my other move, which is pout. It is still so funny to me though.
The one downside of using Knife Band to just absolutely kill everything instantly is that, for the first 3 kills I do, I get an extra AP back. But if I use Knife Band, then I don't get the AP back. I only get 1 AP back.
I am currently cheesing this dungeon so hard because of all these power manuals.
You got power manuals, and now you just do a billion damage.
I do a billion damage, but I am a glass cannon. I cannot take much damage. Oh, there's the stairs. Ah, there's a detour near me.
After not having any like clerics or bishops or saints for the entirety of like the previous playthrough of this game I did, and now finally having one to actually use supportive magic. It's so nice. Before, if I encountered Lefaz, I just cried because I couldn't see them for the first 2 rounds of combat.
Oof.
They got 2 rounds on me.
In this world, well, it's slap or be slapped.
That's exactly how I remember it. The line going.
In this world, it's slap or be slapped. It's a kill me world out there, yeah.
Kill there or kill square. You don't want to kill a square. Squares are innocent.
I mean, yes, the squares are innocent, but not the ice cream.
What do you mean, Vol? The ice cream is so innocent.
Ooh,
It just wants to be your friend. It's so innocent, Vol. It just wants to be your friend.
I will say, I am very happy about the Gen 5 bug types. They are very good.
The Gen 5 bug
Like,
types
generally-
had no excuse for why the hell they are just so cool.
Yeah, they are so freaking cool.
They just got to be cool.
Oh my god, it's the Outlaw. It's a Vaporeon. What kind of crime did they commit? What do you think?
What crime did Vaporeon commit?
Yeah.
The silence is palpable. Low-hanging fruit.
I say it pretended to be water in a
In a fountain.
bathtub and scared someone. It jump scared someone. That's definitely what happened.
Uh-huh. That's
You can use protect. I don't care about you. I just need to take out this one guy. Yeah. See, I won. Vanipede, you fucked up. Should have attacked me. Also, Vanipede is giant in this game for some reason.
Venipede is Venipede is just always a big boy. That's like a full-on like centaur. I don't know why they
Yeah,
decided
but
to combine a centaur and a bug, but like I'm not complaining.
Yes. I now have the sturdy vines. I can finally make a forest. You know, I have this slight feeling I might be a very high paradise rank before I even get this Audino.
Nah, you'll get it in 2 to 3 business days.
I mean, I'll get a new wristband for my smartwatch in 2 or 3 business days. And the same goes for my wraps for the Switch too.
Now, normally I'd be scared of failing the initiative check there, but I have like a bajillion initiative bonuses.
I've got some screen protectors for my Switch too, while I'm at it, right?
There are cultists here, but unfortunately their revive doesn't work on Arcane Knights. Because Arcane Knights do their damage one at a time. But yeah. Wait, your screen protector?
No, I see it coming. I tell them to deliver it now, and then they will, again, be like, oh no, we can't deliver it because we don't have it, but we told you that we have it.
Wait, hang on, your screen protector is coming soon? Doesn't that come with the console?
No.
Oh. I thought screen protectors came with the consoles. Huh. You know what, you can just meditate.
But yeah, last time I tried to order something from this store, they have like a 90-minute delivery. But last time they canceled it and gave me back my money because they didn't have it.
What? How did they not have it?
Beats me. I would love to know how they did not have it, but you know.
Was it just like a supply error? Just like there was more supply was marked than what they actually had?
Maybe. Maybe. I just send it now. I'll see. The best thing is I need to tell them a fucking secret code that it is me who ordered it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
The Uber guy doesn't drive off with my products.
The Uber guy would never drive off with your product.
I got some ancient soil, heavy lumber, reflective alloys, unbreakable rocks,
I'm just
hardy
disappointed.
vines,
Here.
leaf bouquets, well waters, and paradise has gotten bigger. Guess what that means? We're making 2 more fucking forests.
2 more forests? Or are you making mountains?
No, I'm making forests first.
You're making forests.
Okay, so we don't need any soil, which is pretty good. We just always need precious brand, sturdy vines, and 1,000 poke.
1,000 poke, that's not a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I can look at the forest now. I will look at the forest, actually.
Yeah, I
haven't
remember
seen
the
it in a
forest
bit.
being probably my favorite. I don't know, I just like that was laid out. Like where the facilities got put.
Yes, it's around the big stump. It's always nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's just so nice, you know?
It is nice.
Oh, yeah, give me those blast seeds, please. 4 blast seeds, holy shit. Yeah, have more. Please, another 4 next time.
4 blast seeds from the crop?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I saw it on and but it wasn't shiny again.
Next time for sure.
It never is shiny.
Ah, this is reminding me of that phrasing, next time for sure. It's reminding me of the best, one of the best times of my life, the Wait for Hollow Knight Silk Song. Tomorrow
Wait,
for
I wanted
sure.
to remove... Yeah, I wanted to remove berries and seed. I don't really don't do it, but... Yeah, I want to move it.
You want to move it, move it.
Don't worry about it, Girder. I will move it. I'm not destroying it permanently. I just want it... I just want to move it to a better place. And the same goes for this, which is... I think the price corner. So we will remove the price. Yeah. I want it gone. I will move it, Girder. Don't worry. I'll let you build it on a better place. Because here there should be mostly seeds.
Oh, I forgot to use my stances. Oopsies.
Okay. So we need some precious branches and some sturdy vines again. Fun. Then I can have both of these moved to the lower, to the waterfalls, which is why I want them. Because the waterfalls have all the stores.
The waterfalls are where all the stores are. It's like a tourist thing.
Yeah. There's one dojo and there's, which is a normal type dojo because like you need to fit it somewhere. But that's fine. And then we have mostly stores. And the other dojos will also go there eventually. Okay, so sturdy vines and
That was
precious
a
branches.
big mosquito.
A big mosquito.
Yeah, it was like the size of a coin.
That is big.
He was a big dude. I mean, that just made him easier to just go. And thankfully, he hadn't sucked my blood. Blah. You know what? I hate left falls so much. I will do this. Cleansing Firestorm.
Okay, do we have any easy precious branch one? There's not a single precious branch one. Alright.
There are no precious branches?
Yeah. No mission with precious branches.
This is terrible. We need precious branches.
We do need the precious branches. It is so funny to just have the freaking gates to infinity so small up in the corner. This feels like one of those stupid YouTube shorts where it's like Family Guy at the bottom. and then it's like a product something.
Just replace Family Guy with Family Guy clips with Gates to Infinity.
The new future of YouTube Shorts content. You have a normal clip, and then underneath it, you just put fucking Gates to Infinity.
30 out of 30.
That sounds like the perfect YouTube Shorts thing for me.
Specifically precision designed to keep your attention span.
Yeah.
And mine, honestly.
That's Mystery Dungeon. That's all it needs.
Oh my god. Penelope is an initiative of 83? Damn.
I think I saw an alpha. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. If it was shiny, it will still be there. And was it shiny?
It wasn't shiny.
It was
Tomorrow
not
for
shiny.
sure. Ah. This is a great trip down memory lane. I loved Silk Song and waiting for Silk Song. And constantly getting
And
to say
people look
tomorrow
like
for
a
sure.
fucking cloud for waiting for Silk Song.
Tomorrow for sure. Sean, why did I call you Sean?
Because you were thinking Jacksepticeye, who put on a literal clown thingy when he was on the Nintendo Direct, and then it actually dropped, and he was like, what the fuck?
Shaw! I was thinking Shaw! That's it.
Stop.
Shaw! You need
She doesn't say that,
Beetle!
She doesn't say it anymore. She's
Got
grown
him.
up.
Yeah, honestly,
she's now an adult.
the fact that Hornet doesn't say Shaw anymore.
But what about Shaw content? Think about all the Shaws you could have.
Think of all the shops.
Here, let me So you have less delay. We will do the unthinkable again. There you go.
Keep good. Oh, she also doesn't say get good anymore. That's... I mean, honestly, feel like it would... Like, I know there's some people that would just feel insulted, but
It's
also...
Robot Lapis. Oh no.
I am back. I have arisen. I am back to playing Protoss. You cannot stop me. I love the Protoss too much.
All your base are belong to us.
All your base are belong to me. I will steal every one of them with my probes.
Back. You're not a bot anymore.
Oh. Damn, and I just figured out what to do anytime the bots happen, is to just do Protoss stuff. And that is steal every base on the map. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough Vespine gas.
We require more Vespine gas.
Cannot work there. Did you know that the Protoss don't like the Terrans abbreviations? Like a mule?
Wait, they don't?
Yep. At least Artanis doesn't. If you take the voice pack for Artanis, every time you request mules, he's like, ugh, Protoss, Terrans and their stupid, stupid abbreviations.
Artanis, can you hand me that gun?
Was that just a giant tree on your screen?
Yeah, no, that's just that he's fine. He's got 1,000 hit points.
Sure?
Want to see how fast I can chew through 1,000 hit points? I can guarantee you won't see it for long. Let me just get this set up. Oh wait, you can only do that once per rest? Oh. Damn. I'm still gonna give you Divine Guidance. There's Gates to Infinity music.
Gates to Infinity music is just really good.
Yeah. Like honestly, I don't know which Mystery Dungeon game has my favorite. Want to see him disappear? Want to see me do it again? Here we go.
Okay, so the prize shop will be a little bit hidden. It's gambling after all. It might be a little illegal.
Just a little bit. It's nothing too illegal.
Seagirder, I would never take away all the good work you're doing. I just wanted to move it.
The one person I didn't put Magic Barrier on is the one person to get hit with a boulder in the face.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal D&D kind of thing to me.
Alright, strike weak point. You're immune to poison and bleed, right? That does put a hamper on my damage antics, but not really that much. Let me just... Beyond limit. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. 4 hits, and I went through about 920 HP.
I do not have enough pain for anything.
With
That's
one
fine.
character.
But now we need the branches. Yeah, for berries and seeds, we need 2 precious branches.
Damn, I would
They need
kill
2
my
precious.
Silver Knight.
Oof.
If I tried to fireball their position, they would die. You're weak to fire, lightning, and ice.
I need 2 precious branches, 2 precious branches, 2 precious branches, 2 precious branches.
I could have Amelia run up and steal the kill.
Oh, that's a wood pigment.
Nah, I'll let Layla take it.
There is no double precious branches, so I'm just getting some fresh herbs and one
And
branch.
do you know what I'm gonna do right now, Vol? Now that I killed that ancient tree?
You're gonna join my hunt?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Bye!
Oh, you know what that means? It will never get old. Man, I'm taking a sip to that. The bit must continue.
Why does this always happen every time I return?
We have to do it. It's a bit now.
It's a bit.
It's a bit now.
Alright, here we go.
I just killed the outlaw panseer in 1 hit.
One.
I slapped him once. He immediately perished. Whoops.
3.
I will say, doing it like this is a lot more comfortable and a lot more fun for me than just, you know, sitting here for hours on end pressing 2 buttons.
Yeah. Am I almost already through my... Yep, I'm almost already through one of my water bottles. I keep, like, 2-liter bottles right next to me.
Huh. I mean, that's good. That means you still haven't drunken the 2 liters you need. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've already drank both of them today. I have to
that's
refill
good.
them.
That's fine. Then you're good.
So I've actually
Hydration
drunk
is
more
very
like
important, kid.
5.
Don't forget about hydration.
Probably drank more like 5, maybe even 6 liters, because there are 2.2 liter bottles. I just call them 2-liter bottles because, like, that's close enough.
I would like to check the bulletin board. Ooh, 2 precious branches.
Yeah, kind of wish my assassin didn't have impatient. That's kind of annoying. That trait means they act first on every round, and like, it's great. However, I need to wait for everyone else to give them buffs, so it's not great. Need to wait for everyone to give them 6 stacks of empowered for 60% increased damage. And then a bunch of accuracy, a bunch of crit, true sight.
Conditions. These are so easy because it's the literal first dungeon. You have 2 dungeon floors.
What, Ragged Mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's 2 dungeon floors.
Ragged Mountain is just always a quick clear.
You do the first dungeon floor, you sprint over the fucking tree stump right into the next thing. And then you're there. Yeah, but Rosian, you can't just leave me now. You have a reunion cape. I'll do that for every single partner I have.
Just
You
to stop
get
them
to
running
like-
away.
Yeah, just to stop them from running away. If I run, I want them to run with me. Oh nice, double slap was upgraded. It really needed that upgrade, right?
Oh wait, this quest is incredibly... I don't know why I'm bothering to get the bonus experience. This quest is very beneath my adventurers. I just went on it to kill the tree.
Triple slap is now online. I guess we have unlocked triple slap.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's dragon time.
Huh.
There's a dragon running around. That is not +2 in willpower. Bard, thank you. Yes! His willpower is higher than Alyssa's intelligence. You have
That sounded very funny.
you have
Oh my god, yes! He has a better will than this person is smart.
You have no idea how ridiculously broken Alyssa is a character you get through the story, and her intelligence growth is notoriously busted. It is so high. And so she just has like the most ridiculous stats. For intelligence specifically, everything else is usually meh. Ooh, perfect level up from Penelope, my Silver Knight. Like, my level... What was that character's level? My level 19 Bard here, who has a higher willpower, is going up against a level 10 Alyssa, and is only just, like, a little bit ahead. Like, if she was level 13, her intelligence would be higher.
Okay, can I upgrade the price corner?
Or to be even, actually, but...
If I had the funds, I could. That might actually be worth it. Okay, I just need to get some money real quick. I know how I get money. Also, can I upgrade my orangeberry field? That would be really nice. I can upgrade it. But it also takes 600. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of items now. Is there something I really don't need? Roll call orbs. I have 9 of these. I can sell them. Switcher orb. Don't really need those either. Blowback orbs. Don't really need those either. Surround orbs are fun.
I forgot about the
All orbs are
10%
good.
damage reduction.
Mobile orbs I will never use. Health orb I don't really need. Hail orb? Hail nah.
Hell no!
Alright, let's see. I can definitely sell those at oodles and orbs. Okay, no, that's that guy. Oodles and orbs is up here.
There's a baby mosquito flying around. Don't worry, I killed it. The child is dead.
You will take them at a higher price. Yeah, that's better than nothing. I'll
No,
take it.
I do child murder for free.
You do child murder for free?
Yeah.
I see. You are one of these people who would install the child invulnerability removal mod in Skyrim.
You know, funnily enough, I think I've played like... How long have I played Skyrim? I have all of the achievements on Steam. I played 270 hours. That was all over the course of like 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Or it probably wasn't 2 weeks, it was probably more like 3 or 4 weeks. But like, that was all just like, I was like, hey, I feel like playing Skyrim now. It's like, I feel like playing Skyrim now. So I played Skyrim like non-stop, and to put into perspective how much I played, I had a single orc character. I had gotten every single skill to level 100, legendary the skills, and got such a high level that I invested every single skill point into every single skill tree. They were like level 200 and something. I got every single Steam achievement. I did every single major quest line.
Jesus Christ. Well, I can now tell you that the gambling place is getting an upgrade. Isn't that great?
More gambling? But yeah, that was like, that orc character was like a... They were like a, they were like, I had like dual axes, like dual one-handed axes, and I made them a vampire and gave them like the necromage perk.
Oh god.
And like, I took advantage of the like 25% or like 50% increased attack speed while dual wielding one-handed weapons to attack stupidly quickly. And I ended up being able to like do a full two-handed power attack in under a second, and it would also two-shot legendary dragons.
Red, blue, or yellow?
Red, blue, or yellow? Blue. I'm a narcissist. That's my color.
A blue ticket. It's calming blue. You may win calmly. So you picked the blue ticket, is that
I'm
okay?
anything but calm.
Let me see. Wow, you lost. Too bad.
This is rigged.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
They are offensive against my color. Not,
We'll probably make this place red because casinos are usually red.
not giving you a stupid amount of money because you said my color.
Here, go off on a side tangent. I think that's a good thing.
Oh god, okay, so the last 2 times that we redeemed side tangent, I went off on very negative ones. So this time I'm gonna go off on a positive one. The partners theme in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. one thing I really like about this, and I do need to double check all of this. This is just like off the dome of like suspicion. The first time you hear the partner's theme is in the main menu theme for the game. It is played on mostly brass instruments like trumpets and French horns. But it is played on like mostly those instruments, right? And then when you next hear the partner's theme in-game, it is played in the title catch theme on mostly string instruments. And this is going somewhere. After the string instruments play on the main menu theme, or the title catch theme, then in the actual version of the partner's theme, it plays the partner's theme on mostly woodwinds, like flute. And then after that, you play it on partner's theme music box version, which plays the partner's theme on music box instruments, which are all percussion ones like marimba and xylophone. And then you go to Time to Set Out, which is once again playing it on woodwinds. And then you get to Reverse Mountain, which once again plays it on string instruments. But then you get to Don't Give Up, which is the theme just before Second Dark Matter Battle, where it plays it with a very big emphasis on bells and on choir, as it just sings out like ha 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 ha. But yes, I bring all of this up because the game's final boss theme, Second Dark Matter Battle, starts it out with playing it on the bells and the choir, and then afterwards it shifts to then playing it on the strings, does the beat drop with all instruments in the entire orchestra just playing alongside the melody. Then it moves on to play the song on strings again. Then it goes to electric guitar solo, because of course Second Dark Matter has an electric guitar solo, why wouldn't it?
I mean, it's a boss fight.
But then it plays on electric guitar solo. Then it has a section where it plays on percussion instruments, like, can't remember what instrument it was specifically, but I know it was a percussion instrument. Tun, 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 tun. And then after that, it keeps going around, and I think that is a really interesting way, the fact that it, like, slowly builds up throughout the game. It, like, slowly adds more and more different kinds of instruments to the song, and I always like that detail.
Yeah, it is a really nice detail.
Also, this dragon is about to get mauled. Oh wait, you don't have True Sight.
Okay, I think I'm going to go for 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it for today on stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I still want to get some other stuff done. Because, you know, it's my free day, but that doesn't mean I don't have any work to do.
It doesn't mean you don't have any work to do. Yeah, I still have to do my video, but I still haven't because I'm lazy.
You know, a fun fact, on Thursday, I took a day off, and we'll be doing longer stream of Gates to Infinity. Because I've been streaming for 9 years then.
That's the 9-year anniversary?
Yeah.
Yo!
Wanna know what my very first stream was? I streamed freaking Dark Souls 3, The Ashes of Ariandel DLC, because I wanted to stream something, and I was like, oh, that just came out like a few days ago. I haven't played through it yet.
I think the first thing I streamed was Monster Hunter World, weirdly enough.
I mean, I think Dark Souls is still kind of a funny thing that I streamed it back then when it released. It released on 2016, 25th of October, and I started streaming on the 30th of October.
30th of October. Interesting.
Yeah, one day before Halloween.
The day before Halloween.
I mean, you can definitely call Frida is a nightmare for some people. I don't know if you've ever played through the Dark Souls 3 DLC bosses.
I have not. I haven't actually. Dark Souls 3 is the one Dark Souls game I haven't played, funnily enough.
You still planning on playing it? Because if yes, I will not spoil it for you.
I mean, I do still plan on playing it, but it's not really something that I'm like, oh no, spoilers. You know, it's like
Well,
Dark Souls 3.
Do you still remember Ornstein and Smoke?
Yeah.
Imagine that fight, but a million times worse and with 3 fucking phases.
3 phases. Oh boy.
Yep.
That's
Also add freaking Priscilla in there because the fucking speedy one goes invisible.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's a reason why people hated Frida.
I actually haven't even fought Priscilla, funnily enough.
Really?
Because I'm not a monster. I didn't play the Dark Souls 1 DLC.
You know, I just like the dagger. I just really wanted that dagger for one of my runs. And then eventually I started killing all of them, and mostly because, you know, I did New Game Plus 7 runs. Yep.
More New Game Plus.
Yeah, I have enough soothing sunlights. I can't fit any more slots into my build, but I have it enough time so I can, you know, have just that one miracle, so I can heal people, because it's a PvE build.
You just have.
That tells you how many times I fucking beat that game.
You beat it so many times that you can literally fill your entire thing with soothing sunlight.
Yeah, also my character is on level 420, because that was fun.
420.
Yeah, so level 420. Very fun. Also, he has mostly blessed weapons, because, you know, it's a faith build.
It's a faith build.
Yeah, originally I used Zweihänder, and then I was like, nah, that's too boring, and then I used the Great Axe. Great Axe is fun. It doesn't have much range, but goddamn, is it funny to hit someone with it.
Hitting someone with a great axe.
Okay, I got Violent Seed, Elite Bookie, Dark Dojo, Psychic Dojo. I'm waiting for Reviver Field. That's going to be really good to get.
Do my adventurers have 2 accessories? I don't think they do.
Reviver Seed Field is going to save my ass.
No, they do.
Okay. So, Elite Bouquet. What do you do? This is a shop where random items are sold. It may carry rare items too. The items' prices are also random, so they can be really cheap or expensive. Yeah, let's build it.
Let's go gambling!
More gamba! Yes, I would love to build a facility here. It's the Elite Boutique.
Oh boy, level 20 High Mage and level 20 Saint. And
But I
level
don't
20
have enough
Bard.
money. I'm broke. I need to do more jobs.
That was a
I'm
great
broke.
level up, but you didn't get 2 willpower, and that's literally the only thing I care about on you, Fremont.
yeah, that was a great level up, but you know, kind of useless for me right here.
Literally, the only thing that guy's supposed to do is stand on the other side of the map and spam songs. That's it. That is his purpose.
Punish Stoutland in Flora Forest Floor 8. Tempting Path, Defeat Joltic. Tempting Path, Floor 6, Defeat Simisage. I'm doing that one. Please battle me. I will.
Alright, the High Mage, arcane skills can crit. I would do that if you didn't have an 8 in crit. If you didn't have an 8% chance to crit.
Oh yeah, sir. I've come back to get more shit from you.
But what I can take is Elemental Fury, a 3x3 AoE that does every single element simultaneously and debuff.
Okay, I would like to get one more power manual, please. Oh, I can get 2 power manuals. Perfect. we gotta make double slap the most broken move in the game. Okay, that might be my delivery thing.
That's your delivery. Oh boy. Go get it.
I'll go get it.
Alright, now, is there anything funny I can do with Ball? This redeems while I'm here. I guess the funniest thing I can do is hit him with a Hydrate. There we go. He has a cooldown on his though, so it's not nearly as effective. Ah, crap, I dropped my water bottle. It bounced.
I am back.
Ah.
And I have a screen protector now.
Woo!
Actually, I have 2 screen protectors. Because I bought one for my wife as well. I see you're throwing at me. Why do I not hear it? Hey Lapis, are you still existent?
I still exist. Yes, sorry.
Why is it silent? I'm gonna restart it real quick.
Oh, he's silent. Alright, he can't hear anything we say right now, chat. Absolutely.
I can hear you.
Oh crap, he can hear us again.
I can hear you. It's just my model and the Pokeballs. They should have made noise.
Can I? I'm in that really fun position with a bard where it's like, well, now what do? You have all of your songs. You have literally everything I care about.
Alright, let's test this again.
Mind resistance so you don't get stunned. Alright. And you know what I'm gonna do right now, Vol, now that you're back? Go to the
What?
bathroom. Bye.
He will never learn, will he? No, that's just... Okay, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work before. Sorry about that, Popcorn. Also, thanks for the stretch. One, 2, 3.
You know, Vol, I wouldn't need to use the bathroom so much if you stopped redeeming hydrates every time I went to go to the bathroom. One.
Okay, still no shiny.
2. 3.
Okay, I just need 1 joy ribbon. Let's take like 5 orange berries. I really don't want to take the reviver seeds, I will need them. Joy seed, life seed.
Never-ending cycle of hydrate. Alright, Layla got the final hit, I believe. She was the one to do like 99% of the damage. 2% damage reduction, hell yeah. Okay, Dragon Orb power for strength and endurance. I could give it to Penelope, but she's fine. I could give it to Amelia, but she's an Arcane Knight, and I kind of like her being an Arcane Knight right now. Is it gonna be one of the other people? No, you're an Arcane Knight. Ivy? Could be her.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh.
I'm still here, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a dragon scale now, so now I can make either the Phoenix robes or the infernal armor. And I guess technically dragon scale armor as well, but I don't care about that.
I just got attract. Let's go, baby.
Attract? Attract Audino?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I now have the screen protectors for the Switch 2s.
Now if you drop your
Those are
Switch 2...
kinda important.
Now if you drop your Switch 2, it won't die.
It's more like the dock can't scratch the screen.
I mean, that too.
Look at us go.
I'm gonna make the infernal armor.
Infernal armor?
Yeah. It has less physical resistance than the Sentinel Plate. Wow, the Sentinel Plate is good. I mean, this is definitely a little bit better than my champion armor, so I'm just gonna give me Flaming Entrance.
What was our job on floor 6? Okay.
Legendary Ferdinand. That requires obsidian ore. I mean, I suppose I have been putting this off for a really long time, but I could do the story.
Could do the story.
Like, I'm kind of over-leveled with how long I've been putting this off. Oh wait, I could also do the Tower of the Wizard King. I've been meaning to do the Tower of the Wizard King.
The Tower of the Wizard King.
Yeah, that's the DLC content and the stuff that I did this entire playthrough to do. Like,
Oh my god, I got Swoobat now. I don't care, go my Swoobat. You know that? You know that gif?
Go, my Swoobat.
Gates to infinity. Where is it? I need it. Whatever, go my Swoobat. It's great, isn't it?
It will be zooming. I love just being able to run around the hub with them.
Yes, yes, it's so good.
Can I just like fireball you and then call it a day?
Oh yeah, I will also need to make sure I have a certain amount of money in downstairs so my dad can just pay the tax because I got something from a different country and then it's like, oh, but you gotta pay extra because it's from a different country.
Because that's just shipping fees and stuff.
Yeah, it's literally just the sticker skins 4x Switch 2. So I can make it look pretty.
Ah, no, wait. It's because of this stupid slow. I'm gonna need to stall myself a little bit longer.
This is a detour floor. It's pretty easy to get to your destination.
Destination? Yeah, do, sir. I don't actually know what he says.
Destination, one shiny Autono.
One shiny Autono, sir.
So far, none.
I believe in you. And if you can't believe in yourself, then always believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh, money. There seems to be someone ahead. Yeah, we're ready.
It's me. I'm gonna give you a hug. You cannot escape.
It's the challenger. But, okay. Now, this is for Pokemon. Well, too sad for you. I have a full-hold orb.
You know, I moved in and then remembered that was not the character that moves in. That was the Arcane Knight. And that's gotten many an Arcane Knight killed before. Thinking they were the character that could move in without any kind of support up front. You don't have Holy Enchantment.
Oh, I love how all the other Pokemon are now terrified because we beat their leader. That's a nice touch, actually.
Are they terrified or furious?
They're terrified.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Because we beat the shit out of their leader, and, yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the 350 Pokebozo.
85% chance to crit and I fail.
It's just like with Thunder RNG. I got 2 heavy boxes.
Oh. There's a guy there. I completely forgot about him. He's dead.
Amazing. You got him.
bum 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 bum.
Hey, Oshawott.
Isabella and Penelope have become friends. Da, da, da.
Okay, we can now build elite boutique.
An elite boutique.
Yeah, where we can buy random items for very expensive or very cheap, dependent on what the day brings. Also, it costs 1,000 poke to build this fucking thing.
So basically, it'll always give them very cheap because that's just how luck works, baby. It's always, always, always the best possible luck.
That's exactly why I'm still trying to get a shiny Autognome.
Exactly. It's just such good luck. See, it's such good luck that it's overflowed. Ah! Sparrow and a bunch of letters! Rating me? What? Hello?
Okay, what do we have?
Hello?
Only the finest. A Vile Seeds, Pekka Starve, and a Joy Ribbon.
How's the
Not
stream been
best
going? The
thing.
stream has been going great, Sparrow. And a bunch of letters. We have been hanging out with Vol Audacity. He's another guy.
I'm a guy.
I meant to end the stream like 7 hours ago, but then he crashed in, and I was like, well.
And now, I've been trying to get a shiny Autognome and doing Gates to Infinity grinding on the side.
He's been playing.
But
you
I
go.
will be ending soon, actually, because it's been like 6 hours now on my end,
It's been 11 on mine.
and I still have to work around the house. There's still some stuff I need to get done, including cleaning up the living room.
Yeah.
So I'd say let's save here. I mean, I can just continue this on my own. Same for both things, actually, pretty much.
Both things, finding that shiny Autognome in Legends EA.
And doing more grinding. You got a great adventure today. You should rest before you play more.
I have been going for a while. This is about as long as the average Silksong stream for me, so the average stream for Silksong on release. That one happened a lot. I also realized in the last time I played this game, I didn't do Snow White because I was waiting for 2 adventurers to become lovers, because you get a unique bonus if you do this quest with lovers. But I didn't get one. And then I was waiting. And then I was waiting. And then I just never did the quest. So that's funny.
Well done. How much longer are you gonna keep going, Lapis?
That is a good question. I think I'm gonna do... I have 2 more story missions to do with the 3rd and the 2nd disciple, so I might finish off those 2, and then we'll call it a day.
Alright. Then, let me just...
So nothing too much longer.
Well, thanks to everyone who was here on my end. I think you can figure out who I'm going to raid today. It's very hard. It's very difficult, and
Clearly, it's gonna be Groovy.
Yeah, exactly. Because Groovy is still live, definitely.
Yes, he's still live. He didn't raid us earlier in the stream.
Midnight. It's 5 a.m. almost on his end.
It is 5 a.m. Oh boy. That's the perfect streaming time.
The perfect streaming time.
Especially when playing Silksong.
Alright, last try for the shiny before we go.
Last try magic.
Any shiny? You fucking piece of shit vanillite.
Yes!
Go and perish.
Yes! It was a
Small
shiny
Piece
vanillite!
of shit vanillite. I have 2 of them.
Yes!
God fucking damn it.
Ice cream curse! Ice cream curse! 6 vanillites for Vol!
I have 7 now.
You have 7! Oh, that's even better! For context,
Oh, bye everyone.
for context from all of the raiders, Vol Audacity has been trying to shiny hunt a shiny Audino in Legends ZA. Thank you for the raid, Vol. Wow, crazy. That's the second raid. I gotta get my raid notifications working.
Yes, you gotta. Well, I will say goodbye to my end of the stream, so bye-bye.
Alright, you say goodbye to them, I'll keep going with the story here. But like...
Yeah, bye-bye.
Vol has been trying to find a shiny Audino for about 100 hours of gameplay. Maybe a little bit more. I think it's just barely shy of 100 hours. He's been trying to do it since the game launched, and he's not been progressing in the game at all since then. Since then, he has found he has found 7 shiny vanillites. And what's funniest is that, every time that somebody tries to, like, help him out and, like, try and help him try and find a shiny Audino, within the first 5 minutes, they always find a shiny vanillite. Every time, within the first 5 minutes of looking, they will find a shiny vanillite. Without fail. It has happened to me, it has happened to Popcorn, I think, it has happened... It has happened to everyone. Just the second you think about going like, I'm gonna help Vol find that shiny, Audino, immediately, oh wow, okay. I didn't realize you would die that quickly, wow. Should have seen that one coming. But like, every time you think you're gonna find it, it's just immediately shiny vanillite. Frame 1. The thing just does not want to let you farm a shiny Audino without showing up to give you company. Oh, damn. Did this put me back to the start of the day? Ah, beans. I didn't do anything particularly interesting in between quests, and if I did, well, didn't do it now. Let's try that again, this time remembering that even with Infernal Armor, you are heavily wounded. I always forget they're wounded. But yes, I feel like there was something I was trying to say earlier. Oh, right, yes, welcome in Sparrow and all of the raiders. If you need to get some good, if you need to get some rest and some good sleep, go ahead and do that right now. Of course, you need to do your post-stream shenanigans, drink water, hydrate, all that jazz. We're certainly not gonna go anywhere for, well, at least for a little bit. Probably going to end the stream as soon as I finish these 2 missions, because it has been a long day. Fun day. Fun day. It's always a fun day when you get to hang out with a friend like Vol. It's just shy of midnight on your end of the world. You know, funnily enough, it is also just shy of midnight for me, too. It's about an hour out. So yeah, that is also another reason why I'm going to be ending stream soon. Because I've been streaming for 11 hours. I started at noon. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer. And then, nope. Alright, let's put Amelia just a little further up front. Really? you die for that. But yes, I also forgot to ask. Oh, well, actually, I feel like it's a bit too late to ask if Sparrow's stream went well, but I'm assuming it did. Considering you had the energy to raid. That's usually a good sign. Having the energy to do a raid. Whoopsies. I'm still getting used to streaming. I've been streaming for a year now. I did the anniversary thing in July. That is weird to think I've been streaming for so long. Spent 4 hours stumbling around in the dark and you did it all with a broom. It's great success. Just left from morning work. Oh boy. Popcorn. You know what? Good job. Yeah. You did it. You stayed awake. But at what cost? I'd be disappointed, but that's not my job. Oh crap, the important part is that you can handle it. Cause you can do it. I believe in you. At what cost? Resetting the sleep schedule? Exactly! You know what? That is a good point. Resetting the sleep schedule. It's now, you know, it's now back to pretty it'll loop around. See, that's how it works. That's how sleep schedules work. They loop around. Do I want a debilitating strike? Yes. And it's just dead. And that's demonic daggers. Wait, actually, what daggers am I using? Now that I think about it, I think I'm just using the jagged daggers I got from killing that one bandit. Huh? I guess I am. The ones that buff bleed damage. Whitlock is drunk. Olivia and Penelope have become friends. Fremont and Penelope have become friends. A late shipment. Catherine is suddenly gone because of strange memories. $315 gold. Oh, they're so greedy. Anyway, let me sit on my pile of like 38,000. Let me sit on my ivory tower. Oh wait, I think this is also gonna push you into wanting to leave. No, it's not. Just barely shy. Wait, hang on, how? Oh wait, because you didn't. Right, yeah, you're still at 35. I'm an idiot. It's these three, who are all level 20, and that's why. Medicinal plants. If you haven't noticed, it's like almost midnight here, and like I need to go to bed, but I'm going to do this last mission first. Good enough. Spider Queen and Troll are running around, but I can get those next time, if I remember. The old just one more, eh? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is the old one, just one more, isn't it? Oh well, I forgot to give the demonic daggers, oh well. I forgot to give the demonic daggers to, Layla. Vampires! I think vampires are so cool. Vampires are unironically some of my favorite fantasy enemies. Okay, this is also another side tangent I'm going off on now. But, did you know the historical... The reason why vampires are typically killed in media by thrusting a stake into their heart is because of an old urban legend about vampires where if you put a stake through their heart and then they like get back up and they rise from the grave, they can't actually like move because they're pinned to the ground, right? And so they'll just stay there until, you know, forever, right? They'll be stuck in the stake. They won't be able to rise. They'll just be pinned to the floor. This is like one of the original myths that inspired us to have the weakness in vampires in modern day literature and media. However, originally there was also another myth. There was a couple other myths very similar to this one, and one of those myths was that vampires would be killed if you buried them in the ground, not with a stake through their heart, but with a scythe blade over their neck. Like the blade of a scythe over their neck, so if they tried to like sit up, it would decapitate them, right? And they couldn't regenerate properly anymore. And I just want to say, how the hell did modern day literature screw this up? Vampires that die to scythes is just objectively so much cooler than a dainty little pointy wooden stick. Like, we could have had it so cool. We could have had so many, like, Vampire v. Grim Reaper-looking characters. Like, that could just be the norm. And we get vampires killed by, like, sticks in the floor. Like, come on! I want to find out whoever did this and ask them why they ruined it all for us. Like, that could have been so cool. Now that's actually a vampire, so I can't do my usual antics, but it's fine, you know? Because you'll die in one hit, you won't die in one hit. Oh wait, actually, maybe. Or you'll just miss. That's where the imagery of death wielding a scythe comes from as well? It could be. It actually could be. I got a single chain attack and it killed. Nice. But like with death wielding a scythe and reaping souls, like a farmer tends to their garden. But yes, I will never forgive whoever decided that stakes should kill vampires instead of just a frickin' scythe blade. It's objectively so much cooler. Oh, you guys are undead. Alright, Amelia, I know you have, like, a lot of wounds on you right now, but, like, you're fine. What are the vampires gonna do? Kill you? Can you, like... No. I wanted to, like, power slash as well, but looks like I can't do that. Alright, 1... 2... Just barely lived, huh? Alright, and... goodbye. Send in the assassin. Running around. So I think I'm to the point of tiredness that I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Something about shiny hunting while talking about vampires. Nah, it doesn't ring a bell for me either. It doesn't ring a bell for me. It's probably just like something on your end. When talking about vampires while shiny hunting, maybe it was something along the lines of like, there's no vampire Pokemon. Aside from, like, Golbat, but that doesn't really count. It's just a bat. Anyway, that is, the quest to hunt the witch obtained now. So, I think this is going to be where we end it for today. Had a pretty good stream, a very long stream. Hey, Vol installed the screen protector, nice! I'm putting a cooldown on that hydrate. There you go, Vol. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all later. Let me quickly check if, I will quickly check if there is anyone in our followers list that would appreciate a raid right now. But with that, I will go to bed, because it's late. It's like 11:30. That's pretty good time to go to bed. Let's see, Whimsy is live. He's playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Tafgar is live, playing Spyro A Hero's Tale. You know what? Let's go into Whimsy. Whimsy is always really fun, and I also haven't thanked him for the one raid he did on me to get me to affiliate. I don't think I've thanked him for that yet, so let's go ahead and raid into Whimsy. They are a fun, whimsy person. I know them because they speedran Aethermancer alongside me when I was doing that, so hey, they're pretty cool. They're very, very tactical, very much so like a lot of RPGs with big numbers, I think. I get that feeling from them. They look like they're good at math. So anyway, I'll see you all around, and as always, everybody, get some good sleep. Night.